Good morning, Captain. Nice to see you. So happy in my chair, in our chair. It's our chair, isn't it? Right? Who shares that chair, don't it? Who shares is everything, don't it? Is you my equal? Or you's above me? Oh. Thank Grizzles. Green roses. Good morning. as I was sitting down with the chat. Oh, I was asleep earlier. I've only just like got up out of bed about a bit more than half an hour ago. Well, yeah, more than half an hour ago now. A rather late start today, but I was kind of busy yesterday. Picking stones for freaking more 10 hours. And then walking down to the village and walking back up again. It's a crazy fucking existence. I say that for nothing. Top of the morning, Ed. A very big morning to you, old school Pete. Happy Sunday. Aye. For sunrise, I can sit here and pretty much get a better sunrise than the people in the village. For the people in the village, they not got sunrise yet. In the summer, the sun rises off the mountain here. In the winter, I get a couple of days where I see the sun rising off the sea. And here's one thing I've always said about this channel. I'd love to have a camera that I can just leave there in position and just film that sunshine, that sunrise, capture the 360 days or whatever there is, 365. Hey, cool. 173. That's 763. Bloody hell, what am I reading? I must be stoned. I think that's a bit better lighting. Hey, get on it, Pete. Get on it, Ed. What am I fucking reading? Ed sending a message about egg and bacon. Flipping heck. Up for some egg bacon, Martha? To Rosie Lee. One with, one without, and two Holy Ghosts. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if you want a peaceful life, just ignore the bullshit. I I've unsubscribed from all the bullshit channels, all the bullshit talking channels, all those channels where I've raised my voice. I've walked away from them, and it's absolutely beautiful and relaxing. I love it. Now I wait for them to come here. They probably won't because they're cowardly cunts. Ain't you Jack your body? Ain't you me Chelsea? Ain't you Gripper? Eh? Cowardly cunts, ain't you? Huh? Anyways, the power of the sun. Master Ron, you fucking lowlife. Hey, it's a beautiful sunrise. That's just the channel hosts. Power of that sunshine. Here it comes, see? You need help with some trolls. Wow. I'm going to send the link now that sun shines here. Wow. You got 2 people abusing you on YouTube. That you're lucky. I got about 1,000. Seriously, only 2. Wow. Sorry, my dear. I'm stoned. I can't even read properly. Hey, I know. Wow. Only 1 stolen from your Facebook. Jeepers. I've had like fucking a dozen people stealing from my Facebook. Wow. I've had at least fucking definitely two people doxing my address and my date of birth. Everything about me is quite funny. It's really, you know. You be careful, Rose, because when you start highlighting who those peoples are and what they've done on to use, yeah, they start striking your channel. That's what they've done to me. Yeah. Uh, They troll, they ghost, they talk shit about me. They, like they make insinuendos that are just like way beyond. And when I talk up and defend myself, I'm silenced by groups and groups of peoples. And then when I do get a voice and I do talk my shit, then they strike me channel. And it's like, wow. And they've already got their minds made up. You know what they want to talk about, how they want to talk about peoples, what photographs that they want to use of peoples. For me, I laugh at them because people have been studying me all my life. I went through the system of social care. I went through the system of social workers, care workers. I went through all of that. I went through getting arrested at the age of fucking 11. I went through all of that. You know, I still get arrested to this fucking up until fucking what, some months ago, really. You get me? I had my community service, didn't I? Up in January. Was it January? No, February. February. I had my community service. So it still gets into trouble. I'm fucking 44. Do you get me? Yeah. I'm still like that. I won't change. I will change, but I changed a lot. Oh yeah, and yeah, and yeah, wow. One fella, the fella that introduced me to YouTube Rose, yeah, he accused me of being involved with a fucking missing person case, like fucking some 20 years ago or some shit like that. I mean, like, what a fucking nut job. You want to do some research to see where I was 20 years ago. But he had the whole thing set up for me. He had the whole thing set up. Photos from my Facebook, photos from the crime scene, and all my details. Boom. Like to the divvies. Yeah. That was the perfect. Well, yeah. But then when you identify who I am, I'm nothing to do with things like that. So that's up to the believers and the fantasists. Yeah. They want to believe you and do those sort of things. And the problem is like social media, innit? I always said it about the peoples on on the on the YouTube, you know, the clippers and the shit talkers. If they're using you for entertainment, they should at least contribute something in your direction. You know, buy you a coffee. You know, like yeah, at least. But them shit talkers, they don't. Them ones that are doing the clipping, they put up their fucking buy you a coffee. But then they don't share it with the people they're taking content from. I call them thieves. I do. Thieves and cheats. Personally, I don't think I agree with the trolling either. You know, bullying, mental bullying. It is mental bullying, trolling. You get me? Yeah, dishonest, deceitful behavior, trying to ruin individuals. For me, I don't do it. If I don't like somebody, I ignore them. It doesn't matter what they're doing. I'll ignore them. Simple as. And what it takes to dislike somebody is not being able to communicate with them. But the screaming and shouting, the threats, the shit talk, things like that, I don't need it. I can match it. You get me? And there's no sense. And because I'm 110 in everything I do, I'm much worse than anybody that I've ever met. That's right. I'm worse than my father. I'm worse than my brothers and sisters. I'm worse than all my friends. Now remember, I've been in a lot of environments, and I'm the worst. I can make everybody laugh, or I can make everybody angry. It's easier and nicer to make them laugh. To make people angry, I don't like that. Those are people like that. And that's the scumbags that I called out this morning. They like to see people angry. And it's about them because they're the most recent circles that I've interacted with that I've had to walk away from because they bring out the worst in people's. And they bring out the worst in people's and they don't take responsibility. But then those people are no good and not worthy of my anything, not even a consideration. So I eradicate them. And as I eradicate them, you'll start seeing bad signs of bad luck in their direction. You'll see these people start suffering, loud and proud sufferings. And I'll hold that responsibility to see them suffering. I'd like to think that it's my magic, the magic that I put. They upset me, they feel the wrath of it. They lie and talk shit, go against my standards in my world, try and upset my world, it'll unbalance in their direction. I'm a bit naughty like that because I put the premonitions and predictions there. I'm a bit naughty. I should just keep my mouth shut and let it happen. And then when it happens, just laugh. But then you have to be apologetic when you laugh times like that. So I'd laugh before it happens. We are the makers of our own. What I invite to my doorstep, what I invite this close to me, is totally different to that of what invites themselves. That what invites themselves enter at their own consequences. They be responsible for themselves. I don't take no responsibility for nobody. Do you get me? Never have. I'm not a controller. I don't need to control people. People need to control themselves. And I do a fucking darn good job at controlling myself. Managing under normal conditions. This YouTube, mixing with the worst of the worst. Yeah, it brings out the worst in you. Bring out the worst in everything. So avoid them. Go to the ones that embrace and encourage. Positivity is much more worldwide, is much more international. Love, the earthly hugs, the sunrise is much more international. Personal conversations about personal politics, that's why you got politicians. They're the ones making the world right. If you don't agree with it, move the fuck away. Go to a land where you do agree with. Put yourself in an environment where you do agree. It ain't up for you to create everybody else as terrorists just because you. And that's what I says to the freedom fighters. They got a lot to answer to, but I'm not their boss. If I was their boss, I'd put down corporal punishment charges on them. Capital punishments. And I'd go all the way and I'd enforce, I'd even take that court cases to a country where they do encourage capital punishment. You ruin one person's reputation, you lose everything that you are. You give up everything of what you are. And you start again. And you have all the fingers being pointed at you. As you've been getting all the fingers pointed at others. Now, when you set up accounts just to grow channels, that's worse than buying subs, in my opinion. Have an organic channel. That's what I says. Not everybody gonna like it. And not everybody gonna like you all the time. But so long as people can hear you, they're gonna trust you. They may not like you, but they're gonna trust you. I don't trust nothing that hides behind the camera. I don't trust nothing that hides behind words. I only trust what I can see and touch and carry. You get me? Here's an education thing for many peoples to take on board, and people don't like hearing it, but they're gonna hear it. This new education system that's coming out, it's been much needed, a change of the education system. Now, dealing with relevant issues to create equality. Your happiness is as important to me as my happiness is important to you. If not, if it's all about divisions and upsets, well, then we need to eradicate history. And over recent years, people have been screaming and shouting about the change of history, where it's been removal of monuments, removal of words, removal of such things within the education system. Just removing it, you know, like it never happened. And now they bring in a new system. And there's nothing you're going to do about it. It's going to happen for the better. The aliens are on Earth. You know, things that aren't normal to you is alien. Things that aren't normal to me is alien. The unexplored is the unidentified. So happy days. Be happy. And nothing any you can do about the world. You can only do it for yourselves in the environments where you are. And if you can't do it in the environments where you are, then you have to adapt. You have to put yourselves in the environments where it's available. DJ Aki, what's happening? It's getting so bloody warm here. I mean, it's not even 9 o'clock, but that sunshine's very warm, you know. Put up a bit of shelter. The power pack, 2 outlets, at 10,000 milliamps, or whatever it's measured in. That's what it looks like. I'm smoking skunky. Smoking some skunk. It's flat because it's been sat in my pocket. Or not, it sat in my pocket. I've been sat on it in my pocket. It's been in my pocket and I've been sat on it. Yeah. You know, I look like terrible signal. breakfast time. And so orange, and chocolate bread, as they do in Spain, or churros. Yeah, churros. But I don't get no churros. Around there ain't no churros. Mm. When in Spain, do as they do in Spain. I've seen people suffer here in Spain because they try and live like they do where they come from. Certain things like food is part of the culture. Oh well, nice one, DJ Aki. Put your put your link in the chat, and we come join you, isn't it? I'm saved to your channel, yeah, so I'll be over to your channel. Yeah, 9 o'clock UK time or 9 o'clock Spanish time, like 10 minutes from now. One day, DJ Aki, when I get the when I buy into the live stream, what I'd like to do is have somebody like yourself, for example, on panel doing your thing, your channel. Have other people doing their channels. Everybody subscribed. Everybody's doing their own channel. But what everybody's doing is projected to everybody. So yeah. At the same time as you're doing your thing, one of my other mates, he be tagging the wall. You get me? Hey, Aldi. The boys have been fed, and now it's my breakfast time. I don't normally wake up to chocolate bread, but yesterday at the baker's I bought 2. I shouldn't eat it because it makes me brain dead, makes me stupid. Whoa, DJ Aki going in for a shower. I've got a shower of sunshine here. Happy Sunday. So damn peaceful around here. Ted and Grizzles, they're just over there. They'd be here now in a minute. Ted, Grizzles. Want one of these? Want one? Yeah. Want one of these? Yeah, Grizzles. Yeah, Grizzles, I one of them. Want another one? Want another one? You thought you were getting something nice, huh? You getting a fucking middle finger. Even you have a laugh, don't you? You know how to laugh, don't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking loves laughing, don't you? Oh, the poor dogs. The poor dogs. They've just had their breakfast, so they're not so poor. They lives on this mountain with all this freedom. So they're richer than many dogs, really. There they go. Back to where they like to chillax. With the sun coming here, it's just cooking. You know, I'm quite fortunate because I'm a different. I've got skin. They've got hair, so they breathe differently. You know, He's like Captain Jack. He wants up on the chair. He don't like to be down on that floor. Don't know what he's doing down there, do it, Captain? Hey, he's not jumped up yet. Coming up. Up, Captain. Up, 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 up. Captain, jump. Oh my God. I tell you what, right? He's quite funny, yeah? Because he sees, hey, herbs under a blood red sky. Wickedy wicked. I spends a lot of time picking ticks off of him. And when he sees one crawling up my leg, he tries doing the same. He tries picking them off of me. But evidently, like, you know, dogs have got tongues. Yeah, they don't have fingers and thumbs. So I end up with a wet leg. And he's not very good at licking the ticks off. Not when they're on me. He's not. He's so clever. So clever. A really intelligent dog. And he always has been. But the more time that I pay attention to him, just watching him, the more I learn about him. And I learn about myself. And there's Too Cool for Banshee. Beautiful lady calling in from Australia. I don't think Orbs Under a Blood Red Sky and Too Cool for Banshee have spoken yet. The link's out there, but I'll put it out there again. I think I've got really bad signal, so it's possibly going to get weaker if people are joining panel, but you can join panel and take over. I've had a bit of a disheartening week, really. And friends and loved ones tell me that we're doing things. When they tell me that they're doing things and they don't do them, I just saw like, wow. And by the way, this is nothing to do with YouTube. So, yeah, there's a personal life that I share. Old school Pete. Top of the morning to you, good sir. And I hope Old School Pete and well, I bet DJ Aki's in the shower now, isn't he? But like I hope you guys are familiar with each other. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what genre of music DJ Aki be doing, but for me, it reminds me of the first one that I come across was a mixtape, mixtape boy, and then there's like just mash up, do you get me? Yeah, like and I think it's just a nice mash up selection of artists with his own. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. Old school. Okay. Cool. Cool. See, I don't know who knows who on this YouTube, right? I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah. A lot of the time, it don't bother me. It don't, I don't really pay. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't really been paying attention that much. Oh, cool. Oh, what a beautiful day. And a very good day to you too, Colleen, my darling. Uh-huh. I got dodgy signal.
Yeah.
Do you see what I see? I bet you don't, because the light's not in your favor. Yeah, and that's why it's not hello Lily's mental health. Perfect timing. Good morning from sunny Spain. It's not a didgeridoo, but it could easily be blown like a didgeridoo. I know that because we've had it blown like a didgeridoo. But my problem is I like to use it for cluttering dust. It's a good strong carbon pole. Got a nice light. Yeah. And they don't take up much space. I mean, when you're living in a bus like I am, I mean that's quite a handy sort of like pole, isn't it? I mean, you could pretend it's a telescope. Extreme tunnel vision. It doesn't like magnify anything yet, and I don't think it ever will. But it's the Ted. Hello, Ted. Oh, oh, Ted. Hello. As our Ted dies. Oh, Miss Magpie, yeah. I tell you, yeah, didgeridoos ain't bloody easy, are they? Oh, no, they're not. Wait, I'm outside. You're not going inside. No, no, I'm outside. That means you're outside. When I'm inside, you come in, but you're not going in when I'm not. No way. That's cheeky. You got your house. Not my bloody house. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. 2-floor fucking house down there. Just go to your house, Ted. You don't need to be in my bus. My bus is warmer than your concrete house. Yeah, miss. That's Ted and Grizzle's house. Not my house. My house is the bus. They're welcome in my house. I'm welcome in their house, but I don't like their house. I like my house. I like my outside space. I don't mind. I got a bit of a raggy old fucking thing to make friggin' sunblock with. I like living like that. It can change. Concrete houses can't really change, can they? You know. I think I prefer it like this for the one reason, yeah. For that one reason, is it stops the sunshine that's above me. Yeah. I still get all this sun down on ground level. Yeah. But I don't get the sun above me. Nice. I protect my head. Very nice. And I still get all that view. Whereas before, all that view was taken out. Yeah. I'd lost all that view. Now I've got it back. Just from a simple gesture. We got 3 dogs up on the mountain. Ted, Grizzles, and Captain Jack. Hey, look at that. A quick hello from the Joanne. Wow. Very welcome. And Lucifer and Nala's in. Wow. Wow, Mrs. Magpie. Check out Lucifer and Mrs. Magpie, eh? Wow. Bloody troublemakers you two, aren't you? Look at us 1 year on. Bloody hell. Look at us. Ha ha! Pork chop. Wickedy wicked. Pork chops in the mix. People, DJ Aki is in 10 minutes about to get his tables mixing. It's a shame he doesn't feel welcome or comfortable to come and do a mix on our channel. Maybe I should have asked him to do that for the birthday. But next year. There's always next year. Maybe people in the chat if you wanted to book DJ Aki to do a live performance, I'm pretty sure he's willing. And if people want things printed up, I think the closer to pork chop, the better. You know, for he's like, yeah, some parts of the world. The link is in the chat a couple of times. I'm having technical issues, but I'll just try and send the link again. I'm pressing buttons, but nothing's happening. I think that happens when I got dodgy signal, you know, when it's too weak. If it goes up, what is it? Oh, there. Just before you came in, Lucifer, I sent a link, I think. Oh, wow, Ekunaku snuck in. Big up, Ekunaku. And Aldi. Hope I didn't miss out Aldi when Aldi came in. Ayo, Skinner, if you're still there. Queen Rose, if you're still there. Hello, Ed. How the bloody hell do I pin a message? Right. I press. Oh. Three dots, maybe. No. Right. That's because I'm on. There he is. He's coming into chat. Wow. He's found the link.
Wow.
And I've tapped you on, but with signal it might be slow.
Steve.
There you are. Yeah, you should be on panel any moment now.
Can you hear me?
What's saying?
Hello?
Hello.
Mate. It's been a
What's that?
Never. How mad's that? A whole year it's been. Nearly exactly a year.
Yeah. Proper, innit?
Yeah. And we still talk. That's the thing. We've had our little fallouts, but yeah, you know, that's how it is. I just want to say something quickly, Steve. That's all right. Rose, I'm all for helping you, sweetheart, but I don't troll people. So if you give me the names of the people, I'll have a word with them, but I don't do trolling. I don't agree with that. So if you want me to have a word with the people, give me their names and I'll have a word. But I don't do trolling, sweetheart.
Yeah. I didn't mean to highlight that message coincidentally, but yeah.
Yeah, she's having trouble, Steve, and Rose is, Rose is a lovely lady, and I'm all willing to help her, but I'm not going to troll anyone. I'll just have a word.
Yeah.
Steve,
you know,
Steve, look at this face here. You know this person here on my picture. You know this person because he knew you. He was with us in the bar, in the cafe. Jamie Critchlow. Jamie Critchlow, you know him.
Okay.
He died a few weeks back. He committed suicide, bless him.
Oh, bless.
Steve, it's broken me, mate. It's broken me. 30 years of friendship gone in yeah. I'm still breaking down now. That's why I've not been on YouTube much.
Right.
Yeah, you have met him. Like, he was with me when I met you and Hatchet.
Hey, I've never met you.
Yeah, remember when I seen you in the corner and you were smiling? We never met us in speak, but we seen each other.
Where?
In blue, in the fucking cafe, bro.
What cafe?
The cafe in Bristol, I don't want to say the name of it.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
reckon
remember
we've
I
seen?
seen you?
You reckon
And
we've met? Do
Jack,
you?
huh?
You reckon we've met? Do you?
Bro, I've said this loads of times. Yeah, we have. Not met as in talk, but we met as in eye to eye.
Right. Okay. 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 Yeah.
Honestly, bro, yeah, because we obviously we know the same peoples. Yeah, we have met. I've seen you across the room.
Right. Right. Happy days.
Yeah, yeah, because Jamie went over to you and the person beginning with A said, "Stand
Yeah.
back, get back." Like,
Really?
yeah, bro. But this is 30 years ago, Steve. So yeah, well, no,
Wow.
say 20 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Steve, if I got in touch with some of my boys, yeah, and you spoke to them, you'd be like, "Fuck me, I remember you. Yeah, I know you," because we were always in that calf.
Right.
That's why when people say, "Oh, you know Steve's godfather," no, I yeah, I knew him, but yeah. Anyway, how you been keeping, Steve?
Same old. Actually, worse off. You know, like I haven't had so much work this year as I did last year. You know, it's like yeah.
Really?
Um. Yeah. And last year was bad for work. This year is even worse.
Fuck, bro. Shit.
But I'm still smoking. It's
I know. I
happy day.
can fucking see you got that good fucking tree hanging out your mouth.
Yeah. Uh,
Are you
it
okay
don't,
though? Otherwise, bro, yeah. Still
man.
getting shit off people.
Not shit. Not shit. No, just bad wordings.
Don't worry about that. It's words, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I don't give
They
a
were
fuck about.
look like you had that Peter Pope on your channel the other day. He's a wrong one, bro. I'm not being. He is. I've looked right into him. I've investigated that guy, and yeah,
Wow. Well, do you
yeah.
know
Be
what? You see,
careful of that
like,
guy, mate. He'll bring your channel down. That Peter Pope. He's a naughty man.
well,
And
it's not
I've
about.
got. Go on.
It's not about bringing my channel down. It's about giving people freedom of speech and opportunity to express themselves. You know,
Hell
and
yeah,
happy.
that's why I like Ministry of Madness, like, because he lets people on that's like got a bad reputation to get their point across. But I couldn't do
Uh,
it myself, so.
Personally,
But
with myself, myself, personal experience with Ministry of Madness is no talking on his panels. You know, there's too much distractions. Yeah,
yeah, I know what
sometimes
you mean. Yeah, yeah.
they're up, but
They
there's
got
too many.
Ministry of Mayhem, by the way. But yeah, I don't go on that channel no more because of the people he has on there, and that's just my
Yeah,
choice. I can't.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'll say the
That's
name if it's all right with you, Steve. Zara B and Gamer. While they're on that
oh,
panel, I cannot go there because I will end up
okay.
getting. I'll end up getting Ministry channel shut down by accident.
See, those people don't really bother me no more. It's more the redneck hillbillies like fucking right or wrong Tyrone and fucking Hammers and you know like yeah
What?
people like that I
Hey?
don't like.
See, I've been away for so long, bro. What? I don't want to go into it, but I'll ask. What's Hammers doing then? Because he's usually an alright guy.
Man, it's just the way like I just don't like how they fucking encouraged Andrew J and then fucking wrote him off. You know,
Oh
I don't
yeah.
like
Hey, I'll tell you what. I don't know if you're Andrew J. He's still sober, mate. He's still sober. He is doing good.
well happy
He
days. Good
needed
luck.
that. Yeah, he needed that wake up call at Tim Smith's, and since then, bro, honestly, I've been looking into it as well just to make sure, and he is doing fucking amazing, bro.
To be honest with you, I couldn't give two shits.
I
He's still
know,
an
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. That's why I'm not going to mention it no more.
he's still an asshole, and he'll
Yeah,
always be an asshole. Yeah, I mean
yeah.
you can't cause so many
You're
people
like,
the upset that he's created. Yeah, and then just blame the alcohol and say, "Oh well, get over it. Let him get on with it." No, yeah, no, you know, like,
thank you.
yeah,
Thank you.
they need to know what they
You've just
fucking
said
done.
what I said. Yeah, of course they do, mate. Fucking hell. And I hate them. Like my brother, you know, my little brother's an alcoholic. He's done shit in the past, but he don't wake up the next morning and say, "Oh, don't remember." You remember fucking it. Well, yeah, I do anyway. After I don't drink, but when I used to drink, I remember everything. That's when you wake up the next morning, don't you? And you go, "What the fuck? Why did I do that?" Not what did I do, is why did I do that? You know what I mean?
Well, simple equation to most of that. He was egged on. You know, he's enabled. He was encouraged.
He was,
Do you get me? Yeah. So those enablers, those
that fucking
encouragers.
thing at Christmas time on it for the donations. You know where that money was going to go, and everybody knew where that money was going. But people still sent him loads of money, and what happened the next day? He was off his tits. People need to stop giving him money and help him morally, support him morally, not with cash. I mean, would you give a junkie fucking cash? No, you wouldn't. If Andrew was a junkie, would you send him money?
Hang on a minute. Lucifer. Yes, they fucking do. Yeah. They give junkies and alcoholics monies. Yeah. They don't give money to the hungry. Yeah. They give money to the fucking junkies and alcoholics. They give money to the fighters. Yeah. The upsetters. Yeah. You know, they're not giving money to the hungry. They're giving money to the business. Yeah. You've seen it and I've seen it. Yeah.
Do you know what? I guess. Yeah, mate. But oh well, it is what it is, lad. We stay in our lane, they stay in theirs, and sorted.
Well, if only that was the case, you know. Like
I know, mate. Yeah, fucking ain't though, is it? They still come. Well, they won't come over to my channel.
Yeah. Go over there and share a bit of niceness, you know. Just all I tried doing in the beginning was just sitting there with the fucking nice scenery. Yeah, I wasn't interested in all the bullets that fucking Nick Williams kept fucking putting out there, you know.
Oh, that fucking idiot's pipe. He's rose his head again, starting. He better watch himself.
Oh, do you get me? Yeah, he's never gonna live it down, yeah. But anyways,
he started on me the other day, Steve. I was in someone's chat. And I'm not going to block him because I want to see what he's saying about me. And straight away, it was your mum's a cunt. What was it? You're guilty of you know what he keeps accusing us of.
Whoa. But is that him? Is that his account? Or is that somebody?
Yes. I checked it, bro. Yeah, it's his account. 167 subscribers. Yeah, it's him.
Right. Yeah.
Most of the people in here don't know what he put us and my mum through, but me and Steve do.
Most people in this chat, yes, they do. Most people in this chat, yes, they do.
Good.
Yeah.
And now I will say this, people: if anyone subscribed to Mr. Arctic Nick, go and subscribe because he's a wrong one.
Well, go and subscribe and pay attention to what he's been doing. You know.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea because that's why I haven't blocked him. I want to see what he's up to.
Yeah, I've unsubbed. I've unsubscribed. Yeah, I've washed my hands with people like that. Yeah, I have to for my own sanity. You know, like otherwise you know, it contradicts the harmony that's around where I am. You get me? Yeah, interact with people like that, not healthy.
But you've been following me, mate, trying to, like, say if I go to, I don't know, Grass is Nonsense Exposed and just watch a fucking, just comment like, whatever. And then he comes in trying to get people to turn against me, and they're just like, fuck off. I know Lucifer. Lucifer's a good guy. Fuck off, like. And then he gets upset then and runs away.
Yeah, he ghosts a lot, doesn't he? He's a ghoster, you know. And
he does a lot, mate, yeah. But as soon as he sees me pop in, he's straight on it with his fucking 12-sentence fucking talk.
Okay, what does he go? What's his account go under nowadays then?
Same one, Arctic Nick. Yeah, same one he's under.
He must have me blocked. He must have me
blocked.
Yeah,
of course he has, mate. Of course he has, I bet. Yeah, hang on, 2 secs. I'll just check. Yeah, still under Arctic Nick with the green picture. But he can go F himself because I'm done. What he can say to me can't hurt me, but yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Magpie, you've obviously seen it, because the voice notes are out there on my old channel, what he was saying.
Well, like, the thing is, he involved Harlan, he involved fucking Streetwise, he involved everybody, didn't
Yeah.
he?
Well,
Yeah,
Streetwise is gone now. Look, bless him, he's left.
he's not gone, he's not left, he's just holding himself back. I mean,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
had
but yeah,
personal
he's had enough
challenges
of
and
YouTube.
added bullshit on YouTube. You know, like
That's it.
no,
He's got a lot of
yeah,
shit to deal with his personal life and stuff. And
yeah.
he
It's
messaged me yesterday. I was like, "Yo, Matt, man, what's going? Cause we were going to do a reaction channel together." And he's
yeah.
like, "Jay, he goes, at the minute, to be honest, I forgot about you, mate. He's like, I'm just sorting my stuff out."
Do you get
But
me?
yeah.
Yeah, I knew that without it being said.
Well, I won't fucking say it then. It's like now, Steve, I'm going to get grief for talking to you, but you know what? I don't care, bro. I'll go to
Yeah,
whatever channel I want and I will do whatever I want and I'll say whatever I want. If
the
people
only
don't
person, the only,
like it, then tough. I had shit off someone the other day.
really,
Well, you seen it the other day, not as live, wasn't it? When fucking big have to go on boys.
all right.
And I wasn't big in film boy at all.
Mm.
I jumped on because Sean Gregg was jumping on to talk about something sensitive, and I just wanted to back Sean up.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I was Sean. You all
whatever.
right?
When you don't care for your friend, mute the fuck.
How is the Hulk? Is he all right? And Pink Lady?
Oh,
She
he's
all right?
dying. Yeah, he's a granddad, bro.
Okay,
And
okay.
Sam's daughter is about to have a baby, so two granddad. Yeah, yeah, he's doing well, mate. We are him, me, and my little brother. We're gonna start a banter channel, just proper banter, like it is on my channel, but just banter.
Mm. Okay.
Hang on, was that? Rose. I saw. Hang on, let me put my glasses on. I can't read the chat. Hang on, Steve. Sorry, mate. Rose is trying to talk to me. You probably hear. No, I haven't, Rose, because I've been off YouTube for about. I've been on and off for a few weeks because, yeah, losing my best friend, man, has destroyed me. But it's given me the kick up the arse to keep sorting my life out. So, but no, Rose, I've just emailed you, so hit me up, give me some names, and I'll go have a chat with them. I don't agree with trolling and bullying. It's bullshit.
Yeah. The thing is, though, some people's, you know, like I don't agree with either. Okay, but what do we defer? What was the definition of trolling? Like
Yeah,
for you, you
exactly,
know, like
mate. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
seriously, like yeah. Is it okay for somebody to open 10 accounts to help somebody's channel grow? Yeah, creating channels just for people, giving people subs. Is that
Yeah.
okay? You know, like yeah. Mm, some people
To
gotta
me,
wake
it's
up.
sort of no, really, but I don't know.
Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I do, lad.
when people are saying like you know like they've got two people trolling them, you know like it's about what you know it's one thing you doing these things, but being loud and proud to say on channels, you know like yeah I've just given you 10 subs, you know like yeah I've just
Yeah,
created 10 channels
yeah,
to give you subs. I mean like in
yeah.
all fairness now, yeah, that's not organic channel.
Of
If
course
you're
it's not.
collecting trolls, yeah, if you're collecting trolls, then you're doing something right on YouTube.
Yeah, of course you are. That's what I say to everyone. When I
You
get
know,
trolled, which isn't often, that's good because that shows that people don't like that my channel's doing okay. You know what I mean? It is though, isn't it?
well, a
People
lot
don't
of
like
time,
it.
what trolls are doing a lot of time, yeah, is getting reaction
Yeah,
from you, yeah, that
and if
serves
you
other
don't
people's
react, they fuck
satisfactions.
off. That's
Okay, so
it. And if you ignore them, like I keep telling Sean,
exactly,
because you know what
exactly,
Sean's like. You know what Sean's like. He bites, doesn't he?
yeah.
And I've said to him many times, Sean, if you just read the good comments, they'll soon disappear, bro. Trust me.
Mhm. But you know, like there's this whole
And that
thing,
has
you
been
know,
the
like
case.
this thing, like I said from beginning, you know, like I was introduced by a cyber bully. Yeah, and that Arctic Nick is a cyber bully. He's been doing it for
Yeah.
years
Oh, he
with
is.
hundreds of peoples. Yeah, he brought me in on one of the most dramatic fucking, like, because I'm somebody that he's met in person that lives
Yeah.
in a thing where I've got nobody around me. So he's fucking singled me off and isolated me in a fucking huge community that I had no fucking awareness of at all, apart from human instincts, you know, like just
Yeah.
common knowledge of how people's
Yeah.
are. That's the only thing that
Same
keeps
here,
me
mate.
alive.
He drew me in, didn't he?
Oh, fucking threw everybody in the fucking
He
fire,
drew
didn't
me in. Steve, we all know he drew me in just to
he? Oh,
use
drew
me,
you in, yeah.
use my channel to get to you. As
Yeah,
soon as I said no, what you, well, it's all up there on my old channel. What was it like? Fuck you, mum, fuck. Just because I
yeah,
wouldn't let him on. Remember when we arranged to have a live, like a civil live where we all have a chat? And what did
yeah,
he do? Change the time early and set it up on his channel so he could have control.
yeah, yeah.
Remember that?
And yeah, and on his channel, was there any control? He
No,
completely
the only
flipped.
control was
He
him shouting.
completely,
That's why I left, didn't I?
yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
he come in expecting me to stick up for him, wasn't it, Steve? Remember it?
yeah,
And what was my face like?
yeah.
My face was like thunder, and I was like, "Fucking no, no, Nick. We arranged it." And he was like, "Well, you can do it then." I said, "But I can't because what I wanted to do is you say something, I mute you. Him say something, I mute, like civil, proper." But obviously, because it's on his channel, it never happened. And yeah,
It never has happened, have it?
anyway,
It never has
nah,
happened, really.
because he knows he's in the wrong, Steve.
Did you get me?
That's why he keeps throwing that out. And I've told every single person that started interacting with him because he's been reaching out to big YouTubers. And I've said to them, by all means, but I've sent them the voice clips and that's what he's like when you don't do what he says. And they're like, okay, I'll give him a swerve.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, Mrs. Magpie. God bless you, sweetheart. No, Mrs. Magpie, I've got a new channel now. It's called Nala and Lucifer. That's my new channel because I lost my other one because of technical blimmin' issues.
I think Rose is able to post your channel. I think you're spannered up in the chat anyways, isn't you?
No, mate, I've been away for so long, Steve.
All
I
right,
changed
okay.
my name, didn't I? Remember, I think when I changed my name, I lose the spanner or something. I'm just going to make a quick coffee a minute, mate, if you're going to stay on.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, 2 secs.
I'm smoking. I ain't going nowhere.
I fucking ain't. I've got to go and get my supplies.
Oh, dear. I get mine delivered. Oh, mate. Yeah. I got some nice smoking stories to tell Lucifer when he comes back. Yeah, Miss Magpie knows. She be watching, listening. She knows about the magics. I've already eaten breakfast. I had a chocolate bread and orange.
Oh, fucking hell, Steve, I didn't tell you, did I? So I ain't seen you. I bought a dog, yeah?
Right,
Chug, Chihuahua Cross Pug.
right.
Got him home. About 2 weeks later, I'm looking at his mouth thinking, it's a bit too many teeth for a pup. Bro, I've opened up his mouth, yeah? And do you know the fangs, whatever they're called?
Canine. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got 2 of each. He's got 8 canines.
Cool.
But
Cool.
I've been told that he needs to have them taken out. But I've had other people saying that they don't need it. But surely it has to happen.
Does it interfere with his eating?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's a pug. He's half pugs. You know, like they have issues eating anyway, don't they?
Yeah, that's it, mate. So I don't know. I might leave it for a couple of months, a couple of more, yeah, about a month or two, and if nothing happens, then I've got to get him done. But yeah, I put a thingy on. Oh, thank you, Rose, sweetheart, putting the link out. Yeah, I don't care if you lot call me begs or what, but I need to raise about £400 to get him done because obviously I've not got that money. Or if I could just raise half of it.
This is the channel where if you've got an issue where you need to put up your PayPal, yeah, you create a fucking charity post and I'll post it for you on my community page. You can have it fucking post your PayPal with the specific needs in the chat and after days, yeah.
Well, Rob, YouTube Asylum's been helping me, and he said he put a live out the other day and mentioned it, and I've had quite a few offers of help, but I can't find which day he done the live, so I have to scroll through them. But I ain't got no PayPal, see, so what I'm gonna have to do is put up a GoFundMe, or what's the other one? Oh bloody hell!
What do you mean you haven't got a PayPal? You were there screaming at me a year ago. Yeah, you were screaming at me.
Don't you start me up at you. No, well, I set it up, yeah. You know, the PayPal I gave you, I went to set it up, forgot my details, and now I've got an issue with my bank, so yeah, it's all mad. Yeah. So I ain't got a PayPal at the minute.
So just use that PayPal that you set up for myself, no? Can't you use that PayPal?
Into it, bro. I can't remember. I changed the password for you to use it. I can't remember what the password was, but it's all right because I can set up another one.
Yeah, just set up another one, and they're easy enough.
I'm gonna have to, mate. Because oh yeah, we're friends on Facebook. I've got a picture of him on Facebook. I'll send the picture of his teeth, and bro, I can't. The owner, the person that sold him to me, come running up to me, Steve, because he knew I liked the dog, and because Nala loves him. He's a little pup. She took him on, and he's like, oh, I've got to go to prison, so I need to get rid of him fast. So I was like, oh, I ain't got the full amount of money. I'll give you like £50 a week. Okay, take him on. And then I seen him a week later, right? And he's like, oh, I ain't got to go to prison now. It's been deferred. So you tell me, right, Steve, he's had that dog like 3 months, 4 months, and he hasn't noticed them teeth of Mankey. Bullshit.
Yeah.
It's so noticeable, Steve.
How old is the dog?
6 months.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a beautiful dog, mate. He's a beautiful dog. He's got a special kind of brindle as well, because my mate that breeds pugs, I took him to him about his teeth, and he said if they're not going to fall out, so probably going to have to take him to the vets and get him done that way.
Wow.
So, yeah. And he said, because apparently, I don't know about dogs much, but apparently that's what people are doing now. Hiya, Steph. How you doing, my sweetheart? That's what they're doing now, Steve. You know, pugs get breathing problems, yeah? They're breeding now with chihuahuas, so they've got the bit longer nose, and also they can breathe better. Because Rico, bless him, he can play all day long and not a single bit of breathing problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
Well, he's at my friend's tonight because my friend's obviously because we lost our best friend. Rico's gone to stay with him tonight, so I'm picking him up later. When I pick him up, I'll jump on your channel. I'll show you him. He's fucking beautiful, mate. He's a beautiful little pup.
Nice. Well, many years of happiness with the fella.
Sorry, mate?
Yeah. Many years of happiness with the fella.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And you know, obviously, Bruce is dying. He still ain't gone, bless him, but he's hanging in there. So when he goes, Nala's going to be lost. So that's why I got him, really, for Nala. And now she's looking around the room crying, missing him. And they've only been together like a few fucking weeks. She loves him. Yeah, she loves him. Last night she wouldn't settle. She was looking for him. So, yeah, it's lovely, man. Yeah.
This is what I recognize. You know, like you just said it. You know, like with Nala looking for the little fella. You know, like That's what Ted and Grizzle's like with
Yeah.
Captain. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
get it.
yeah. They're with each other 3 years
Yeah, right.
now.
Listen, I'll show you a quick picture, guys. Yeah, obviously I'm in bed, so I've got to wake up, right? So don't like. Obviously, I'm a mess. Yeah, I'll check this picture out. This is how lonely she is, bless her. That's the cat. That's because she's looking at the kettle. She's sad, mate. She's missing him. Look, that's not Nala usually, is it?
Yeah. Oh, not
Well, hang on. While I'm on camera, I can show you a picture of the pup. His teeth. I forgot that. Hang on, Steve. I forgot I got a picture of him. But he's a lovely little dog. Oh, yeah. Look at this, mate.
cute little thing. He's tiny, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, mate. Bro, he fits in my hand. I'm only tiny. But I can't find the one with the teeth. So I'll find the one with the teeth and I'll send it you. I'll show you it. Bad. Very bad. Let me just have a quick look if I can find it, because you need to see it, mate. And then,
I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. He's got 2 sets of canines.
I do, mate. I think it's awesome because, like, yeah, it looks made. I call him a piranha. Yeah, it does look mental, but yeah, the vets just said keep an eye on him over the next month or two, and then if I think he's suffering, then I've got to bring him in. But it's like 400 quid.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got that sort of money. I'm still fighting my pip at the minute. So yeah.
Again.
No, still doing it.
We're
still fighting it, mate. But this time I've won it because the lady took me serious, and I had my care worker come in with me as well. So it's all good, mate. Oh yeah, I got the picture.
I thought they settled that like fucking months ago. Like last time we
No,
were chatting.
they cut me off. Right, there you go. Look.
Cool.
See where my finger is? That's a little tusk. They grow outwards as well. The vet said if they grew the same way as the original ones, he'd be all right. Because they're starting to grow outwards and sideways. And that's just, I'll get you a better picture, mate. It's heartbreaking. Really is, Steve.
Right. No, that's smart. That looks proper. He looks proper cool, man.
Yeah, I mean, like the vet said, if they grow the same way, because he's still a pup, they could grow the same way. Because the two at the top they curve in the same way. He'll be fine. It's just like, if not. Oh, my kettle's, hang on, my kettle's going. I have to turn my camera off, otherwise people can see me with boxers. I don't want to porn bomb you.
Yeah.
I got my Pringle tin.
I'm always wearing shorts. Yeah. I've been like, woke up naked. I had my blanket on for about half an hour, maybe an hour. No, actually, if I woke up before 7, I was out here before 7.
Yeah, I've been up since about 7.
I had my cloak around me, around my shoulders. So I had that, for a couple hours. But I've been naked since fucking 8:30 this morning.
Yeah, but what the fuck? Who cares, Steve? You're on a mountain. No one's going to see you. It's like when they say, "Oh, you walk around naked and stuff." Well, you're not walking around the street naked. I fucking hope. Do you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, we do, don't us? We do.
Well, if I was living on the mountain, I wouldn't be wearing no fucking clothes. Put it that way.
Yeah, you'd be mad to have to wear clothes in this isolation.
Lad. You're on a mountain in the middle of Spain where it gets fucking hot anyway. There's no shade where you are, is there? So what do they expect? Walk around in a fucking duffel coat.
I'm more than 4 kilometers away from nearest neighbors. So
there you go, mate. And if they got binoculars on you, that's their tough shit. You're not got, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or their bonus, you know, they're getting free
That's what
viewing.
I'm saying. Yeah, if they're perving on you, then that's their business. But it's not like
Yeah.
you're walking around going, "Yeah, look at my Todger," like idiot.
No. No.
But that's how they
No.
made it out. You know? Steve walks around naked. Yeah, you telling me you guys wouldn't walk around with? Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, people like that go to the fucking nudist beach and wear dark sunglasses so nobody sees their eyes.
Yeah, you know it, lad. Yeah, yeah, you know it. Not the dark glasses. What they called the ones with the mirrors in it, so you can't see their eyes.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
No,
Hey,
it's a bit worried.
I don't have no white fronts. Me ain't got
Oh.
no white. I ain't got no white fronts. Yo, DJ Eric.
I haven't either. I've got boxer shorts. But like I said, if I'm walking around my streets fucking naked, yeah, you don't get locked up. So different story.
That is it. Yeah, and that's what I says. You know, like happy days to the fantasists. You know, like
Yeah.
hey.
Well, they're obviously thinking about you, Steve. Of
Yeah, that's it.
course they are, brother.
Sick puppies, some of them. Yeah. So I was listening to that freaking Grasses and Nonsense Exposed yesterday, yeah, and I was involved in his chat yesterday. And
was that where I'll say his name? Was that where Bum Bum was talking about rape and shit in the chat?
I don't know. I didn't read any of that.
I couldn't either because I didn't see. Yeah.
Was
I
that?
keep saying to Jimmy, why are you giving Bum Bum because Bum Bum keeps giving him shit, and I'm like, why are you giving the guy a pass, bro? You know, he's talking about all that shit in your chat. People are saying to Jimmy, like, get him off your fucking channel, which is true. You know, he's talking about being disrespectful while Jimmy's trying to be serious. And come on, Steve, if that was me doing that on your channel, you'd kick me off it.
Jay,
and if it was you doing it on my channel, like you don't let the guy carry on.
Jay, you know yourself, yeah. There's certain characters that are encouraged in certain circles, and there's certain characters that are disencouraged in other in the same circles, right? So for somebody to come in throwing their weight, telling you how to control your channel is kind of like no, yeah. People learn that with me, right? I had to have people on my panel so I could learn about those people because I was not learning about those people on other fucking channels. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the.
Sorry, Steve. Yeah? Mate, that's like, remember when I gave you grief when you had, I'm not going to name names, when you did have certain people on there, and I was like, right, I'm not coming back till they're gone. I shouldn't have done that, but it's just, it is what it is. I'm here now, guy, and I'll still pop in every now and again, and you're subscribed to me, aren't you?
I should be. Yeah.
I don't think you are, lad. I really don't think you are. Because usually you always pop in.
You keep changing your bloody accounts, yeah?
Yeah, because I lost my last one. That's the only reason. It's Nala and Lucifer, bro. My link's in the thing anyway, so yeah, man. Yeah. I miss our little fucking banters.
Yeah. For me, Lucifer, I don't want to go upsetting people's, right? So for me, why would I go into your chat if I'm going upset fucking the people there, or like the people on your panel don't want to talk to us, like why would I go and upset other people's? Do you get me? Yeah, it's nothing between myself and you. Yeah, it's more consideration of other people's, not bringing my drama to use. You understand me?
I get that 1,000,000,000%, and I'm the same with you. I wouldn't do it with you. No, and that's why I'm pissed off. The other day, you was in that as chat when that certain person was mentioning things from the past. Buried me fucking best friend the day before, and he knew that, and like he's fucking putting it on me like as if I'm bigging up Film Boy for slagging off Arlen, and I wasn't. I don't do that. Arlen's my boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is what it is.
People are people, and they want to fantasize, and they want to get reactions. They want to distract. Yeah, they want to create distraction.
And all I was like, Steve, I was just like, right, no, God bless you. You're a fucking dick. See you later. because Nutter obviously gets up. I know Nutter. He gets really fucking like awkward because once he kicks off, bro, Nutter can't stop, and that's why he don't like grief on his channel.
Right,
So,
right.
yeah.
And this is
Big up the
exactly
Nutter channel.
exactly right. Nutter has got it under control,
Why bring it to
right?
other people's
Yeah,
channels?
right. But you see, I don't know what it is, yeah. But I see people's like that, and I says, nah, man. These people are fucking going through like punch bags, like I'm going through hot dinners. Do you get me? Yeah, they must be, yeah. Because
Yeah,
like
yeah,
how are they tolerating and what like how are they outbursting this? Do you get me? Yeah. He's a nice,
yeah,
peaceful person. He does this to the mornings, yeah. It's fucking yeah.
yeah.
And then get involved in the beefs and the crap. Nah, you're not.
And you
No.
see the man himself saying, "This ain't one of them channels. This is like a Good Morning Britain channel where we just talk and have a giggle." And then
Yeah.
yeah, I've seen loads of people coming in, and I can read Nutter like a book. You can see him, and you can see
Yeah.
him getting agitated and agitated
Yeah.
and agitated, and no one listens half the time when he's saying like, "Stop now, please, guys."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's wrong,
Yeah.
mate. Like
I
when he
tell you
said that
what
when
though,
that
yeah.
started the other day with me, you probably noticed, Steve, I did straight out. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. One
And it
thing I've
is, mate.
noticed.
They got their own channels and they're bringing it to his channel. Do it on your own channel, make some videos. Don't bring it to
Right.
somebody that's got a
Right. You get
brilliant
me.
channel.
You get me, right? Now, people like
Yeah,
fucking Deegan, for example, right? Every time Deegan sees me, he's going to fucking write all these malicious fucking messages in my direction.
yeah.
Now, yeah,
Do it on your own fucking channel,
right.
Deegan.
But he does do it on his channel. He does terrorize me on his channel, but he don't
Oh, right.
invite
That's
me.
fair enough then, isn't it?
He doesn't invite me to his channel for a discussion. He doesn't come to this channel for a discussion. Yeah,
No, they won't.
I know. Yeah, that he's a panel. He goes on panels. He's got a voice. So why
I've
he
seen
doesn't
him
fucking
loads of
come and
times on
talk to me?
panels.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah, when he comes in and he's talking about my father's business and he's trying to make out that that's me. Do you get me? Yeah, he's
What?
anti. Yeah, yeah. He still
What, he
goes
did?
on like yeah. He still goes on fucking reciting what fucking cesspit tried fucking doing onto me, yeah? Reading into my
Oh,
father's
God,
history and
he's in
beating
the
me with
fucking
those things,
past.
right? It's not even fucking me, do you get me, yeah? Fucking
Yeah, the
scum.
thing with
Yeah,
the, I know what you're on about. The thing in the garden. I was there one night when
yeah,
that
yeah,
lady come forward and
yeah,
clarified it.
yeah,
So it's
yeah,
been
yeah,
clarified. Even
yeah,
me and you done a live clarifying who you are.
yeah.
So what's this idiot doing? Clicks and
Loads of
views.
people. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
'cause we
yeah.
done it on my channel, didn't we? Me, you, and my little brother. We Googled at the same time. I
Yeah,
think Sean might have as well. And we all, yeah, Sean did as well. And
yeah,
we all showed our phones, and it come up with the same thing.
yeah, yeah,
Innocent, innocent of attacking a lady. That's what he was
yeah,
accused of, and he was proved innocent by 4 people at the same time.
yeah,
Now that's not bullshit or coincidence. That's
yeah,
facts.
yeah.
But like I said, I'll probably get shit for talking to you, but at the end of the day, I'll go wherever I want, whenever I want. It's my
We,
fucking life, and people can't tell me where to go and where not to go.
we give ourselves shit and we filter what we want ourselves and we go, we develop ourselves, you know?
100%, brother. 100%.
When the teacher
Obviously, I'm
said,
not going to
shut
go
up,
on
sit down,
fucking lives where there's wrong uns, you know what I mean? There's certain, like, I'm not going to name channels, but yeah. God.
mate, definition of wrong un these days, like for fuck's sake, do you get me? Yeah, it's like so fucking mixed and mingled, and this
It
YouTube just
is.
confuses the language,
It's
yeah?
like that N word, Stephen. It nonce. That's used so much these days. It don't even mean nothing anymore to people. But back in the day, if you used that on the estates, you'd be fucking done.
Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These days, it's nonce, and they get free. And all these women beaters and finger snappers and everything's given free passes and let on panels. What? How? What?
yeah.
How?
On the jails, in the jails that I've seen, you know, like it gets said that you're a fucking nonce, yeah?
You be
If it
dead.
gets said that you're a VPU, right? You're fucking
Yeah.
you got 20 fellas coming steaming you, yeah? Do you
Exactly,
get me?
mate.
Right?
Yeah.
Seriously, lads, do you get me? Yeah, the
And that's why
severity.
after well, most of the people that keep throwing that word around ain't been
Yeah,
where we've been, sort of thing.
Yeah,
And
the
it is,
severity.
mate. Don't
Yeah, the
mental.
severity of having that implication. Only an
Yeah,
implication is all it
yeah,
takes. Yeah,
it is,
and
mate.
bam, innocent people fucked up. For the rest, it's not the people that get fucking easy fucking ticket by fucking dying. Yeah, it's the innocent people that get caught up in taking
Yeah,
vengeance
and
on
their
people.
families and shit like that. You know what I
You
mean?
get me?
And the
Yeah,
poor fuckers. Yeah, Steve, you
huh?
know where I live. Yeah, it's state justice. You know, we don't call the police; we
Yeah,
deal with it. And there's
yeah,
so many houses, bro, that's been tagged and painted with
yeah,
months and everything, and then the next day it's been found out it's not true.
yeah,
But that person has to live with, like you saying, they have to live
yeah,
with that then for the rest of the time they're on.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not good. It's not good. Not good at all. So we don't do it. So we don't do it. You know, I play around with peoples and I say, fucking, poor AJ Smith, you know, like, boss. Oh, look, there's AJ Smith now.
I know, I
Yeah,
just seen him. I just seen him, but
but
I don't speak to him. But never mind, he's in your
uh,
channel, so I respect that.
did you know he's the boss of the Rainbow? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
He's the boss of
yeah.
everyone, bro.
He's the boss of the Rainbow movement. Yeah.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
all this transgender, yeah, for all this transgender, yeah, he's the boss. Yeah, you got to hold him responsible.
Have
You know,
you squashed your beef? Do you mind me asking?
man, I don't squash nothing. I just,
Good.
you know, like,
I'm
get
glad you
over it.
said that because AJ Smith, man. Oh, you're wrong, and I'm sorry, Steve. No, I'm
Don't
sorry,
call
Steve.
him
I didn't want to say it on your channel, and that's the last thing I'm going to say about it. I'm going to go, but
that.
yeah,
You don't
he
have to
keeps
go.
trying to
You
come
don't
into
have to
certain
go.
channels, and he doesn't understand why we don't want him there, and he's like starts crying in the back chat.
Right, but you know what? Yeah, I do allow him here, right?
That's
Because
fine, yeah,
right,
like you just said, and I'm not going to disrespect him on your channel, but
he's got 100. He's
yeah,
got
man,
155. He's got 155 trolling accounts. Right now,
I
there's
know,
some good. There's some good that comes from allowing him to be him here. There's some
yeah,
good that comes from that. Right now, a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
people avoid. A lot of people avoid. Right, but for me, I'm learning what this YouTube is. Right, and with
me
the help
too,
of AJ Smith, being AJ Smith, I learned
yeah.
so much, so
Oh,
much.
he wants a link, Steve. AJ does. He wants a link.
Do you want to have a chat with him? I let him have
Say
a
that.
chat with you.
No, no, because he's saying, say that to my face, you smack rat. And I'm not going to allow myself to talking to a fucking person that bullies a woman.
Do you know what it is, right, Lucifer? Yeah, he's not going to be putting his face on panel to talk to you, right? So when he says
Yeah.
say it to his face, he means say it to his ears. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
AJ Smith, bro, I'll give you my address, yeah? This man next to me knows what I'm about, so don't get calling me out, my brother. I'll be on your doorstep fucking half hour. Trust me, do not call me out, mate. Do not call me out. This guy knows what I'm about, so don't go down there. I'm not Tim Draycott or anyone. Yeah, all right, I'm a wimp. Okay, bro. Send me a
Top of
location,
the
AJ, and I'll tell you I'll be down the
morning,
end of the day.
Sawyer.
He's calling me out. You don't even know me, you plum. Go away. You think I wouldn't turn up, bro? I'll turn up on my own, 6 fucking stone, and I'll destroy you, fam. Trust me. You ain't
Yeah.
that big. Anyways, no,
Hey, Rose.
Steve, I'm gonna dip off because I don't want to bring shit down on your channel, mate. All right?
You're all right, mate. You're all right. It's Sunday morning. Get it off your chest, yeah? You don't get it anywhere else, so get it off here.
Yeah, I know,
Do you know?
but like I've just lost my brother. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want to like start
Yeah.
shouting at yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
go
you
on. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna ignore the guy. Yeah, go on.
do.
It's just Steve, you know me, mate. You know I will fucking turn up, so this person needs to be quiet.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Especially now we know where he lives. Do you know, like
Yeah,
fucking Tim
exactly.
Drake
Number
fucking posted
5. I
that,
know
didn't
you're a dress, AJ. You will follow me. I'll tell you what, bro. Steve, I'll give Steve my address. You can turn up anytime, mate. I'll meet you in the field. I'll meet you in a fucking nightclub. I will meet you. Don't please, AJ. Don't act big man with me, mate, because I'm not a YouTuber.
Do you know what? Yeah, he's like the button of the accelerator, isn't he? Do you know, he's like the foot
Yeah,
pedal.
I've just
Yeah,
gone from fucking 1 to a million. Your
is
brother.
there?
Right,
Once you
fuck
step
this.
on it, it
I'm going,
starts
Steve.
roaring.
I'm fucking going, all right? The motherfucker has just said your brother is my dick. Fuck you,
Oh
AJ. I
my
want your
lord!
fucking well, I know your address. That's it now, brother. It is fucking on. Steve, I
Oh
love you,
dear.
my guy. I need to go, all right? I need to go
Wait,
before.
hey, I'm gonna have to time him out a
I'm
minute.
going to give you my address, Steve. Pass it on to this motherfucker. We'll
Nope,
see if I show.
nope.
Oh, dude, you. Ah! AJ, you're done, fam. You're done after what you just said. My brother, yeah, is worth fucking 2 million of you, you little scrote.
Oh shit! I
Sorry,
hope I haven't
Steve.
timed.
I'm sorry, Steve.
You relax, bro. You relax. It's AJ Smith, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's AJ Smith.
Yeah,
You know what AJ Smith is, right? Seriously, right?
yeah, but
He's
say
done
that,
it to
mate, about my
Joanne.
brother I've
He's
just
done it
buried.
to Joanne. He's done it to fucking everybody's. Yeah, he's really good at it. So when you understand what he's
Oh, he
doing,
is,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
He's good at it.
you get me, right? He's
He
really
fucking is,
fucking
but
good
he
at
never
it.
wind
Yeah.
out at me, the bastard. I need to punch my fucking laptop like bum bum. Ah!
Right now, check this out. Yeah, for me, for my perspective, right, it's kind of like it's strange. I don't do banter. Yeah, I don't do
Yeah,
that fucking playful arguing, fucking calling each other names and stuff like that. I try not to. Yeah,
yeah,
you know. Yeah, for me, what AJ does, he goes into the fucking most sensitive things that you've got, and he does
he
it
does.
fucking cleverly. Yeah,
Well,
you
there you
give
go,
him
Mr.
right.
AJ. Okay, I just
It's like,
turned the
hang on a
chat
minute, hang
off,
on a
so
minute.
now I can't see you on, you know, mate.
It,
Steve, I'm sorry
it,
for that first.
it's like dealing with the psychics. Yeah, you book in to see a psychic, right? You book in to see a
Yeah,
psychic in a month's time. Right,
yeah,
the psychic does all the research on you. When you come into the place, yeah, you go for a fucking psychic reading. The one's telling you everything that you need to fucking learn. Yeah, but you've given them the information by making that
yeah.
booking. By making that
Of
booking,
course you are.
you've given them that information. Right then. So this is what AJ
And then
Smith does. He would
then they
make a
sit there and they
brilliant.
go, "Oh yeah, you're right, you're right, of course you're right."
Yeah, he could come in with a different fucking. He could come in with a different fucking account, yeah, and he could pretend to be psychic. Do you get me? Yeah, because
Yeah,
yeah, and he's gonna trigger you. You know, right? So
yeah, I know, bro.
understanding
I
this.
shouldn't have let him do that, but then, yeah,
Understanding his psychological fuck up, for me, it's a psychological fuck up, right? Because
yeah,
what he's doing to other people, he's psychologically fucking other people's up. So for me, it's kind of
yeah,
like, yeah, understanding what he's doing. I mean, it's much nicer to see him doing it as his own title rather than him doing it as
yes,
some
I
cowardly
agree with you
motherfucker.
on that. I do agree with you on that one, 100%. Yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah, 100%.
right,
And doing it on a different one and being fucking snaky, that, yeah. But
right.
come on, AJ, please,
For
mate,
him
just
to,
please take that back about my bro. That's all I ask, AJ. Just take that back, mate, please. That was naughty, man. How would you feel? It's been like 3 days ago I buried my oh, yeah. Over 1,000 people were there, Steve.
mm,
Bloody hell. The wake, yeah, went from like, I don't know, roughly, I'd say in yards, from the bar all the way around the roundabout outside, right up to Tesco's.
right,
People were buying their own booze and putting it behind the bar. That's how busy it was. But I didn't go to the wake.
right.
Yeah. He was a character, my man. I'm going to be putting some videos up of him soon because he's done a documentary of when he turned it because he was an ex-addict, like
Right.
alcoholic and other stuff, and he turned his life around. And oh, it's an amazing little documentary, Steve. You'll have to check it out, mate. And that's when you'll see. Oh, I know him. Yeah, amazing
Thing,
guy.
thing with me, Lucifer, yeah, in the 27 years that I've been on my own, I've seen fucking millions of peoples.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but trust
really.
me, when you see him,
Yeah,
you will was a carrot. So
right.
just wet bit And you had, like I said, you have sort of met him. Loud guy, happy, yeah, just a good guy. So when I put the video up, I'll let you know, and then you can check it out. Amazing. Just one of them things. It was Steve. He sorted his life out, came back. Sorry.
Go on, carry on.
What? I forgot what I was going to say now.
You were talking about your brother, how he sorted his thing out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He sorted his addiction with alcohol out, and then other addictions, and then got himself volunteer work, dropping off to like the the hostels, like, and things like that, like food and like food parcels and stuff. And yeah, next thing I know, he's come back to Western, and he's gone.
Well,
yeah.
No.
So, and I'll be real with you, Steve. I'm so angry at him because I've got so many questions. Why didn't you reach out to us and all this?
Just Lucifer, accept it for what it is. Yeah, he didn't have the answers. He doesn't have the answers for you. Yeah,
no.
He don't have the answers for you. Yeah, he respects you so much. He didn't want to weigh you down. Yeah,
that's the thing. That's what it would have been, bro.
He loves you all so much. He didn't want to weigh you down. Simple.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, he was like that. Yeah. He's like me. He wasn't a talker. Do you know what I mean? He'd be like, all right, because his favorite saying, when he was an alcoholic was "Giss a quid," and his philosophy was, if I ask 10 people for £1, I'm going to at least get like 5-6 quid. Yeah, and that's true. But then you got clean and got sober and everything, so it changed then to "It's a wank." And the lady, like, reading his UG out thingy, she had to say it. She's like, we all know Jamie's favourite saying was "giz a wank." Oh, mate, the whole fucking place went from tears to just laughter and applause. The poor woman's face went purple because she had to read it out, like. Fucking amazing. Do you know what music we went into?
Go on.
Rastaman.
Oh, Rastaman. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, Rastaman.
Nice.
Fucking amazing.
Sounds beautiful.
But, mate, people we ain't seen like for 20 years. And we're walking like our little route to the shops because he pulled up at the shops for people that couldn't make it because it was such a big event. Say goodbye. And then we went from there to the creme. Bro, I'm not lying, 40-car convoy. Fucking hell. Yeah, 40. Because, he was loved. Just look on Facebook. Yeah. I'll be putting videos of him.
That had been live streamed. People have been live streaming that, I bet you.
Oh, it was, definitely, mate. I've got a little video just showing the shops, and that's just hundreds of people just at the shops that can't make it. Do you know what I mean? He touched so many people's lives, and that's why I was a bit annoyed at AJ saying that, because he helped a lot of people with addiction, and sadly Jamie fell into that trap again, and I think that's why he done it, mate. Couldn't deal with the guilt, because he actually did it on his sister's anniversary of her death, so he meant to do it, and
Whoa.
I know, mate.
Whoa.
Well, I can say it because it's he got back to Western, he got into a bit of addiction, and when we used to be addicts, like me, Jamie, and my other friend, we always used to beat ourselves. When you had that hit, like, we always used to beat the shit out of each other, like, guilt-wise, you know what I mean, feeling like shite, and it was like that. And I know damn well when he probably relapsed, that's what happened. He's fucking like, shit, I've let everyone down. Good night. Yeah. Crazy. And like we all said, he wanted to go. Because if he didn't, he would have been here. Because he was such a strong fucking guy. And I don't care if I start crying, but Slim, I love you, my guy, and you'll never be forgotten, mate. Because fucking legend guy. That's why. Sorry, AJ, for shouting at you, mate. But if you knew half about this guy, you wouldn't say that.
Yeah, AJ, you fucking gobshite, you fucking
Yeah,
tranny,
you
you
fucking
fucking
troll.
queer over sucking fucking lesbian wannabe fucking backstabbing
I
shirt.
thought he'd already had the op.
Of course he has.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he told me he was going to Turkey. But
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Of
well, I'm
course.
going to put the video up later. It's a documentary, it is, of Jamie. And just watch how he talks, Steve, honestly, and you will recognise him straight away. You will recognise him seriously, bro. He's got a scorpion tattoo on one side of his neck and a tarantula on the other side, and you will know him as soon as you see him, his character. Because he lived in
Uh,
Jamaica Street with us, like, so yeah, so
right.
everywhere. So I'm going to put that up today because I've only just got like permission to do it. So when I do, I'll let you know and check it out, bro. And then you'll be like, "That's it." I won't say his name, but you'll be like, "That's him." Yeah,
Right.
100%. Yeah, man. All right, then, Steve.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to go jump off and
Thank
have
you.
some breakfast. But
Okay.
it,
Just to let you know, AJ does apologize for talking about your brothers. But
I
like
see.
I always say, yeah, ain't no good being sorry. Ain't no good being sorry.
It's
It shouldn't have
already
been done in
been
the
said,
first place.
AJ. Though that's the thing, bro. I
Yeah.
do. I accept your apology, but yeah. But you're still going on. I'm a smack addict. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, just for the sake of you, yeah? I've got my drug test next week, all right? I'm going to do that. And my lady's giving me permission. I'll put it on there. I'll come on Steve's and I'll show you the results. And then we'll see who's a smack rat. All right, my guy? But yeah, no worries.
He's a fucker. He's a fucking cunt. He is.
I
I
know he
swear.
is, but he thinks he's getting to me, bro. The only thing that got to me is what he said about my man, like. But seriously,
Yeah.
AJ, if you want to get some fisticuffs on, bro, I don't mind meeting you. I'll pay for your fare. I will pay for
Listen,
your fare.
listen. Tell him when he
We'll have a
says
little
come to
time.
my area, like he's saying there. Yeah, say you are in his area. Yeah, he's been on YouTube for 4 years.
I know exactly where
AJ
he
Smith.
lives, bro. I know
AJ,
exactly where he
AJ
lives.
Smith. This is your
Blackthorn, number
area. This
5.
is YouTube. AJ Smith. This is the only place you're living, bro.
Yeah, but AJ, you don't know me, mate. You think I'm a skinny little smackhead. I
You
got friends,
exist.
bro, and this guy next to me will tell you. I turn up, lad.
AJ Smith exists in the real world, yeah, but he's living on YouTube.
Living on YouTube.
He's
AJ,
really
I'm
alive.
reading the comments. I don't know. It doesn't affect me. I know. Bro, I think I'm living in your head because you don't phase me, guy. Trust me. I'm not even. I'm. I'll fucking show me face so you can call me a smack rat. Do I look bothered? Do I really look bothered? AJ, does this face look bothered? It probably looks about 200 years old because I'm still in bed. But, bro, I'd make light
Lucifer,
work of you. I don't have to spit on you when you cry.
Lucifer, Lucifer,
Yeah, mate.
you see how you see how he goes on panels, right? Because he wants all the attention on him. You see when he comes
Yeah,
into chat where he's allowed when he's in where he's allowed in chat, he takes over, yeah. The people on
yeah,
panel, like they fucking gives him all the attention because he comes out with this malicious stuff, yeah. And it is fucking drama for the channel. And he creates it. You know, he created AJ Smith here. Yeah, before he was AJ Smith here, he was No More Lies here. Did you get me? Yeah,
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
yeah. He,
I love that one. Oh my God, it's
yeah,
Gollum.
he's created.
My
He's
precious.
created here, right? AJ Smith, right? The Matrix on PC gave him that incentive because you got the Matrix and you got the Agent Smith. Do you get
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Right? He
Oh, hang on
is.
a minute. T1. Go shag yourself. Big up T1. I haven't seen you for ages.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm about. You know me. I'm all about banter. So all this stuff that's said is banter, apart from the look at the fuck what state. Yeah, bro, I've been in a bad place. I've said that. But now I'm back on a positive thing. So yeah. You thieves. I'm
Each
back,
to their own.
trust me.
Each to their own.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm 50 years old. What do you expect me to look like? Fucking fucking 20 stone fucking hunk or something. Come on, guys. Bloody hell.
Hey, Lucifer, just for the fun of things, right? You put your PayPal details in my chat and raise dollars for your dog's dental operation that might need happening, right? But remember, I get 10% of anything that's
No,
raised from.
dickhead. Of course I'll sort you out, mate. Of course I'll
No,
sort
I'm
you out.
joking. I'm joking. I'm
Haven't-
joking. No.
No, haven't you got... No, because, Steve, I need help, bro. Rob's helping me on YouTube Asylum. See it now on
Listen,
a real thing.
listen.
Have you got PayPal now, then?
Listen, Lucifer, you've helped me, yeah. With yourself, Missing Magpie,
Yeah, but
Jamie
that's in the
Sawyer,
past.
you know
Come
that,
on.
yeah. Yeah,
Have you got
you've helped me from day
PayPal?
one. Yeah, you gave me the incentive to start this these live streams. You gave me the backing, you know, like when all the shit was going down. You get me? Yeah, you gave me distance so
Yeah.
you don't get involved in the fucking dramas. You see me through as I come through, head shining. You're back in there. You help me more than you recognize. Yeah, so you need to put up fucking a collection for your dog's thing. Then you put up
Well, I
collection for
do,
your
yeah.
dog's thing, right? Yeah, that's nothing to
I
do with
do.
me.
See, I'm not
I, I,
bullshitting. I'll show you the pictures.
I was just teasing, yeah, because everybody else they're earning off of
No, but seriously, if people
I was
donate, then
teasing.
obviously I will fucking throw you extra couple of pounds because you've helped me.
No,
You know what I mean?
no.
All
You
right,
keep
fuck
that.
it, then I'll keep it all. I'll give it to
You keep,
fucking AJ.
yeah. AJ needs it more than us.
He
Yeah,
does, yeah. He's probably got
he's
no beers today.
you know, because do you know what it is, right? Because he outed anybody that's like possibly like put out that they might want or need a little bit of extra cash. Yeah, he gets all
Yeah.
the begging people that pay the beggars now. They're paying him now. Yeah, yeah,
All right. Okay.
yeah. He gets all the payments now. Yeah, nobody else has got to
Oh, I
do
didn't
it.
know that. See, because I've been away, look.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. He's got
yeah,
all
I
the
have
attention.
got AIDS. Yeah. AJ, I've got AIDS. Don't worry, when I smack you in the mouth, you'll have it. Hey! Ba-bam. AIDS. Fucking hell. Yeah, I got it all. AIDS, chlamydia, whatever else is there. You name it, AJ, I got it, bro. Sharing's caring,
Question
innit?
is. Question is, have you got any piles or any verrucas or any warts? Have you got any warts?
He has. He's got a massive wart. It's called his fucking head.
Yeah. 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 He's had his bellend chopped off. Yeah, because he had that.
Oh, we
Yeah.
all know that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a sexual transgender or whatever it is. Yeah, he wanted
Yeah,
woman's
he
rights.
is. Yeah, yeah. It's because no one likes him on here. That's what it is. He's trying to get any woman he can, so he's going to start going for the operation next week. He's just said in the back chat.
Yeah.
No one will
You know,
accept me on their channel, so I'm going to turn into a woman, and then they'll accept me. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, AJ, but like, if you're going to give it, lad, be prepared to take it back because I can give it. But I'm not going to do it on Steve's channel.
Do you know what? Right. In all fairness, yeah, if he came on panel, right, me and you wouldn't get a word in edgeways, yeah, because he shouts too much. He talks over everybody's, and he's too repetitive. For me, it's like really difficult to have you know, like what they call banter with somebody like that. You know, it's like
The amount of times when you used to have him on all the time and you'd constantly be telling him to shut the fuck up, like he's like another fucking online gamer. He's like another gamer. It's just all you hear people telling him, shut the fuck up.
yeah.
And to be honest, Steve, I wouldn't speak to him anyway, mate. He's not worth the breath.
Yeah. I know, yeah. Just go up to him with a load of fucking tasers and just fucking, you know, like what? Yeah, 3 tasers, 1 in the mouth and 1 in each hand. Yeah, and just taser.
His bollocks wouldn't matter or his head because he's got no fucking things. Yeah, he ain't got no balls. He shit himself when Mr. Traveling Man turned up. Oh, they're bullying me.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it came
You
straight here.
AJ for him to turn up, and then when he turned up, he went crying, you little.
Yeah, came straight to this channel, fucking crying
Yes,
for
you
help.
did, Steve. Yes, I remember, mate. But all the time he's like, come to my house, here's my address. As soon as he turned up, AJ went back into YouTube because you know melt.
Yeah. Hey, you're none of your
And then he's
business
like,
at all.
oh, we'll sort it offline. We'll sort it offline. Yeah, AJ, I know what you've done. You got in touch with him and said, I'll give you $1,000 if you leave me alone, please.
I don't think it was $1,000. I think what it was is because fucking AJ gets weed from Canada. Yeah, I think fucking
Oh, yeah, that was it then.
got needed
Yeah,
some weed. Yeah,
he definitely
that part.
paid him. Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely paid traveling, man, because, yeah. That's the
yeah,
thing, AJ. Be careful who you call out on here, bro. I don't do call outs and shit. I'm all about having a laugh and a giggle. So yeah, you can't, man. Someone's gonna get hurt in a minute, and it's not nice. Do you know what I mean? All these nasty channels, and I ain't about that.
yeah. We're not like you knows. Yeah, yeah. I said I was gonna invite all the misfits and understand why they're not allowed on other people's channels, and I'm gonna make up my
Yeah,
own. Yeah,
and you kept
and
your word.
yeah, and
And
you
what
like this.
happened? They all turned their fucking back on you.
Well, yeah, yeah, they did, but then they came back though, haven't they? You know,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
they've come back. It's been
Because no
clipped.
fucking else will have them.
Huh? Say
I
again?
said because no one else will have them.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nah. Let me just check the chat in a minute. See what's being said.
Hey,
The dog's alright though, yeah, bro.
yeah, Ted and Grizzles, them's around the other side where it's more shaded. Captain Jack's down here by my feet. Yeah,
2
I'm
secs,
up
bro. I
at the
think
bus.
someone's at the door. Oh, hang on.
Right, well,
Get
that's
back.
your Sunday deliveries.
Get in. Get in. So I
Yeah,
just
we's on the
started barking
mountain
at
where I live, Nunya. This is where I lives.
AJ, what you saying there? Your brother odd with a needle is dick. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Keep them coming. It doesn't bother me, mate. Your brother died on smack. Yeah, that's cool. Keep them coming. Just
Do
remember,
you want me
AJ,
to
I
block
know
him?
your address, mate. I've got your address. Your brother
Do you want
died
to
on
see what
smack
happens
again.
when do you want to see what happens when I time him out or block him? He'll just come in with another 5 or 6 accounts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
don't do that, Steve, because it's not bothering me, mate. Don't do that. I'm not phased.
he's got
Because he'll
he's got
find out in about
150
2-3 days.
allegedly. Yep. The eagles are
And I'll
flying in
bring
the
his
mountain.
brother with me, mate. And trust me, you won't have that energy.
I tell you what, Lucifer, yeah, go and find one of them Vauxhall Cavaliers, yeah, break the fucking steering lock, yeah, and fucking race up the mountain, go
Yeah,
see
you
him.
know it, old school. I don't need to. Well, I could make a phone call right now and get a lift to this muppet, but what's the point? You'll only call the police on me. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh, look, little one. Hang on, whoa. T1, don't get involved. Don't get involved, my guy, please. I love you, but don't get involved, please. I don't want no drama on the channel. No, none yet. He didn't die of smack, sweetheart. He died because he hung himself, yeah? It wasn't smack or anything like that. He hung himself. He had problems.
Online bullying, yeah, from
No,
AJ Smith.
yeah, he wasn't even like a YouTuber, mate. That's what it was. It was just he had enough. He wanted to go. That's what it was. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Rose, I think. Don't know. But yeah, AJ, it doesn't matter what you say, mate. Just remember, I'm remembering.
Hang on a minute, Lucifer. Can we just give a little update to Motorboat Maniac? none your business at all. Different to none your business. And
Oh,
Joanne.
right, thank you. I did
Lucifer
think
is
that.
one of my originals. Lucifer is the one of the original channels that I used to go onto his panel and explain my situation with Nick Williams, Arctic Nick.
Yeah.
Lucifer was one of the first persons, alongside with Mrs. Magpie, to encourage me to set up my own channel and to set up PayPal and things like this. So yeah, Lucifer comes in and out. You know, like he kind of
We
leaves
had
me
our
alone.
arguments.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we
yeah.
put each other on the spot, you
When
know,
you
like
called me a fucking snitch just because I ain't got a criminal record. That was good, that was, though.
Yeah. One person has been loud and proud to verify who I am rather than all the bullshitters.
You know that, Steve.
Yeah.
No, you know that. I only kept away from the channel when all that shit was going on because I felt, I'm not about that in mind. So I let you go on with it. And lately I'll admit, I've been ghosting you and I've been seeing you doing all right. So that's why I've jumped in. Do you know what I mean?
You get me? Yep.
The same as you wouldn't bring shit to my channel. That's why,
This channel had a bit of darkness for about 5 or 6 months. You know, like
I know it started affecting me, mate.
Yeah.
Because I said to you, that's why we had a bit of a Barney, wasn't it? I said to you, like, just ignore him, and you was like, Lucifer, I can't fucking ignore him, and then we had a bit of a tiff, but no, we've always been cool. I come into a chat the other week, and someone said, oh, Lucifer, Steve's been slagging you off all week and shit like that, why are you coming back? And I didn't even answer.
Yeah.
Friend, I'd rather Steve, because he's not a yes man, he'll tell me how it is, like Harlan and all the rest of the good guys.
And you know what I kept referring to? You know what I've you know what I've mentioned is like if I've mentioned yourself, it's in reference to at the moment I'm experiencing the same thing where people are telling me they're doing things, and it doesn't happen. You know, so, all I've made reference to is the wind up energy that's attached to people that have said that they're doing things and it hasn't materialized. Yeah,
but you've seen Steve on it when I sent you that video of how I was
literally from day one. You was always saying that you're gonna be here within fucking 2 weeks. Do you get me? Yeah, and now we are a year later, nearly a year and fucking since September 2021 is when I first started meeting people's on YouTube. But yourself was in March. Yeah, yourself I met directly in March. End of March, Sahara fucking storms coming in, big winds, big rains, fucking loads of sand in the sky. Yeah, fucking no signal, no
electricity. A lot of people said they're going to come out and see you, haven't, but I still haven't sorted my passport out, bruv. And also, I thought Mr. Ice Cube was only living up the road from you, and I didn't want to go there, wasn't it? Because I wanted to rip his face off at that time. I think that's the main reason I didn't come. I will be known, bro. Don't worry. Now I'm back on my positive life, and I've got carers and people helping me. I'm going to get my passport. Don't you worry about that. That's the first thing on my fucking list, mate.
As it goes, people says he's moved over to Thailand now. Yeah, apparently he's over there with fucking with the Thai boys. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The Thai boys in
I've heard that actually. I have had that. I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. Valium's a lot cheaper. Method's a lot cheaper. He's in his elements. He can get the proper.
That's why he's been quiet lately. He's having a good time with the lady boys.
Yeah, lady boys keep robbing him. You know,
came across that sort of way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's possibly been buying
friends gay, so I've got nothing against that. But yeah, Nick did have that little bit of. Do you remember when we were doing that live and he was like, "You stole all my friends from me."
yeah. And
I was like, no, Nick, no one stole no one, mate. We're not in the playground. At the end of the day, we all gravitated towards Steve because you're a fucking Q's never everyone of that.
Yeah.
You stole my friends from me. That's classic, though. He did it. I mean, we all offered sort of bury the action, but he started his own up and started ranting.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's probably why he's quiet, mate. He's loving it.
Mm.
Fucking hell.
Now, with the experience now, we're like fucking 4 months from when fucking the traveling wet wipe, yeah, when he was here, yeah. Now, from how I
Yeah, yeah,
dealt with the disapproval of his how I perceived him, yeah. Now, walking
yeah,
away from him, yeah, in the manner that I did, I mean, like, doesn't
yeah.
that reflect like how I would have dealt with Nick Williams? Yeah, I
Oh
mean, like,
fuck yeah,
where was
mate.
the
With
violence?
Nick, you would have been totally different.
Where was the violence? Where was the screaming and shouting that people claim? Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I never screamed and shouted at with the wet wipe. Do you get me? Same as I never
yeah.
fucking screamed and shouted on fucking Williams. Like that.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't, mate. All you was doing is
Uh,
pulling the odd face, but he was the one. And anybody, if you don't believe it, go check it out. Yeah, he's because he wanted it
Yeah.
on his channel, like I said, for him to
Yeah.
be in control. And when I came on, he was like, "Well, you can still mute me." I was like, "Yeah, but you can mute yourself, so it's not a fair fucking debate, is it?" And what did we say? Nick, jump on because we want to put this to bed now, bury the hatchet, and move on. And he doesn't want to because he
Mm.
knows he's wrong all this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if people go check my old channel, yeah, it's on there. Me and Steve shows the route that Nick walked on his own to the cash point. Nick could have easily stepped about, what would you say, Steve? 15 feet and been in the middle of a fucking high street. But he chose to walk 200 yards or 100 yards back to Steve.
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
People don't know this, but go and have a look on my old channel because you still see the videos on my old channel. The
Oh,
bit where
right.
it says, "How did
Okay.
you do this, Nick?" It shows where I would go over. I've set the live. Me and Steve have agreed. Yeah, right, we'll do it. Nick agreed, but then Nick done it an hour earlier on his live because he wanted to be in control. Look,
Yeah. 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 He did. Yeah. And he's only come to this channel once. Yeah. Once. He only came to this channel. Yeah. Came onto the panel once.
I seen it, and what was it? Just shouting and fucking blaring. That's all
Yeah.
he knows.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he knows he's fucked up. And like I said, he's used me. Just check out my videos, guys. My first videos I started doing. He's like, "Yeah, you're going to help me? Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you." And then this popped up about Steve. I was like, "Okay, like I am. All right, yeah, yeah, let's get it sorted." We done it on Ronan's. Steve didn't really get a fair say, so we done it on mine. And yeah, it's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
And he
So have
even
you got
said to me and two other people that he exaggerated the abduction. He even said that. And if you go check out my channels on Mr. Face, I'm not going to say his name, you will see the video should still be there where he says I exaggerated it a bit. But it
Yeah.
also shows how far Steve away was from him. And he honestly could have stepped ran 50, 30 yards at most. But he chose to walk 200 yards back to Steve. Work that out,
and
guys.
then and then go and follow me to a restaurant, and then go and
Yes.
sit at a restaurant and eat a restaurant dinner with me.
Do you know what, Steve? I'll tell you what, bro. Next time you're in town, yeah, we'll do a live and we'll show the people the distance that he could have fucking where you was sat. I reckon we should do that. So
Yeah.
then people can see, look, he could have easily escaped, but he made out to be the victim that he was knackered and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I would.
yeah. Well, the thing is now, Lucifer, right? The thing is now with StreamYarding and YouTube now, right? You're able to link channels, yeah, and live stream all together.
Yes.
Yeah, like yeah, if somebody's paying for the live for the StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Everybody that can come to your channel, like 10 people that comes to your channel can live stream it, right? So therefore, if we were organized about it, yeah, we would have 10 people that were involved. We would have Deca Heggie, yourself, Nick Williams, Ronan fucking Olden,
Fuck
myself.
I can't
Yeah?
have, no, I can't do no Decoregi, no, but
No,
yeah,
wait
the
a
other,
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's not about your idea of resolving, yeah? It's about my idea of resolving, right? So it's
yeah,
non-debatable in that sense because it's a
yeah.
non-reality. It's not going to be happening. Yeah, it's
No,
not
I
going to
know
happen,
that. But
right? So because it's
go
not
on.
going to happen, it's not arguable, right? So it's just like,
Yeah,
yeah, a Quentin Tarantino movie, you're having it, yeah?
I
Make
get it.
out of
I
what
get
you
it.
want,
Yeah, yeah.
right? let's question it afterwards. So if you had like the 10, if you had like 10, if you had like 10 people that were involved around that time up until now, yeah, you'd get a reflection of who and what, yeah, has happened in the last fucking year, yeah, and all of that year, right? And you know, like with the fucking Nick Williams, you know, you'd have a fucking opportunities having a clear clarity. Do you get me? You know, yeah.
But you know, he's poisoned so many people's minds to thinking that you're such that wrong 'un that they ain't got a clue. So if we do that, go to location, and I'll play the voice notes as well, where he's fucking slagging me off, calling me Madeleine McCann's murderer and all that. How the fuck I ain't got a passport, but yeah.
Do you know what, right? There's two good platforms that I can think of, right? There's YouTube Asylum, right? Because he started paying attention to this fucking this woman that's claimed to be fucking Madeleine McCann, right?
Yes, I know, bro. I've seen that.
Right, because
Rob's a good guy. I speak to Rob every day. So I can get him to sort something up.
Right, so because there's himself, but then also there's somebody like Deanology. Now, bearing in mind, right, when I say Deanology, is because Deanology actually, Nick Williams was part of Deanology's channel like a year ago.
All right, I don't know.
As far as I'm aware, right?
Okay.
Yeah. But it's only recently that I've been paying attention to Deanology. He's like the last of the auditors that I paid attention to.
What's his channel, Steve? Deanology or Demonology?
Deanology.
I'll have a look, mate. Get him involved because this Nick needs to be stopped now.
Yeah. Well, he has been stopped. He has been stopped.
Yeah, he has, but exposed then.
Stopped. Yeah. Exposed, he's exposed himself. Yeah.
Of course he has.
He you know. Yeah. What I want to find
on what's his face?
What I want to find out, what I want to find out is how him and Tim Drake are connected.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
When Nick Williams arrived to when he arrived to Orkiva, that was around the same time as when Tim Draycott was first in Orkiva.
What as obviously I'm not going to name names. So has Traveling Man been in touch with Arctic?
Oh, I think they're associated. I think they're friends.
I don't know, brother, because I'll say this, when that shit was happening with you and him, I did say to him, stay the fuck away from that guy. Not you, the other guy. Right. And he was like, okay. Because that's what I do. I'm sorry, I'm not being nasty to people. I've told everybody, stay away.
Ain't no good staying away. Yeah, ain't no good staying away. I mean, that person's staying away, yeah?
No, I mean, like, don't bother with him. Like, when he started fucking piping up, like, that's what I meant. Not, like, stay away. Just he was asking people, like, at podcasters to have him on the channel and stuff. And I was like, bro, if you do that, he's going to talk about you know what. And they were like, oh, fuck, no, I can't have that.
Yeah, right. And this is where a lot of people
shout and scream.
Yeah, this is where a lot of people get nervous, when there's topics, you know, like, when there's topics.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
Can you blame us?
Yeah.
You know.
I know.
You know yourself, so many times he nearly got my channel shut down because I've had to shout it. Nick, stop mentioning that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, well, Steve's involved. It's like, bro, you're going to get me channel shut down. Let's go over your channel and do it. No.
You know why he never wanted his channel? Because he's got a different clientele. He's got a different clientele attached. He's got a different clientele attached to his channel. Yeah.
And 90% of them don't know what he's about.
Yeah. If you have a look at his content with his fucking video production in fucking Iceland and stuff like that. Yeah. You'll see that he's got a different clientele. Yeah.
He has. Yeah. And the video where he went to Stonehenge, was it? And he got battered or something by some psychopath. I commented, I said, mate, it's funny how you always meet psychopaths and get beaten up by wrong uns. So, like, quote.
Yeah,
That's what.
yeah. By
You know
his
what I mean?
words, he's been knocked out. He's been knocked out more than fucking 12 times. Yeah, but initially
Yeah,
he said 20 times. Initially he
yeah,
said 20 times he's been knocked out. Yeah,
that's
you know.
right.
Sure, fucking hell, man. I've played
Now,
in judo. I've been homeless. I fucking,
I
I'm not
believe
an
so. Yeah,
executive
it's the
fucking
same as
person
me,
like
mate. I've hardly ever been knocked out. Like, I'm not hated, but it's obviously instead of people to antagonise him, they don't. Oh my god.
saying, probably doings that gets you fucking
Yes,
assaulted like that.
you
Yeah,
know it.
not talk.
Yes.
Talk don't get you fucking treated like that. Fucking yeah.
Yeah. But when he
Well,
said he had an hatchet over his head, I'm like, bro, well, the geezer obviously didn't fucking mean it because if you had that shot over your head, you'd be fucking dead, obviously. And he's
yeah,
sitting there in
yeah.
that lovely kitchen, like trying to play the victim, and we all know what happened. He's wound them up, and they've just fucking like, right, fuck this. We all know
Yeah.
that's what he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, we got Joanne asking the question there. Like, since I last spoke with Joanne, it was like just after Christmas time, I do believe. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I haven't. Yeah, well, the day that I upset AJ Smith was the day myself and Joanne last spoke. Well, no,
Right.
that's that. Yeah, actually, Joanne told me that the last time myself and Joanne spoke was when somebody was giving her a hard time in somebody in Ministry Madness's chat. And funny enough,
Oh,
that was the day when Ministry of Madness and Right or Wrong was screaming down on fucking John that comes here. Yeah. But yet they'd never spoken with John. John had never gone to their chat at that point. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I remember the last time. I remember the day, the last day myself and Joanne spoke was it's a sentimental.
I think I was ghosting that day when that happened. I'm not sure.
Right. Right.
Wow. Well, she's back now, then, isn't she? I'm not looking at
She
the
here.
chat.
Yeah. Yeah. She in the chat.
Oh yeah, Joanna. Hey, who's telling me to shush? Let's have a look. Oh, Travis, you don't matter, so you're alright. Oh my God, AJ, you still going on? Lucifer 6 stone, AJ 17 stone. Weight don't matter, bro. You get tired before me, you plum. You heavier than me. I can dance you, you fat. Oh my God, AJ, wake up. If I'm lighter than you, I can move quicker than you. If you're 17 stone, game over, brother. You div. You'd snap me. All right, my guy. Yeah, you would snap me, actually, because I'm a stick. Mate, this kid's a nightmare. But it's not getting to me, AJ. I'm still got a smile on my face, bro. Life's good for me, lad. You're the sad fucker. I'm loving life. Oh, man. Yeah, I finally got everything sorted, Steve. Hopefully now. Got people helping me with the flat. Everything, bro, and it's going good.
Yeah.
Stay there. So what's happening with the house, bro? Is it what's going on? Are they coming back or what?
Mate, every time I talk to them, they say that they want to be here, they want to do this, they want to do that. You know, like
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I thought.
you know,
Just doesn't happen.
I'm constantly waiting for them, constantly
Yeah.
waiting.
Fuck's sake. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if I had I know they got problems. I'm not going to mention it, but if I had a fucking house in Spain, I'd be over here doing it up, bro. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, but this is it though. You know, like everybody suffered with Corona. You know, like
Oh my
unfortunately,
God. Yeah. Yeah.
people that were settled before Corona, these people disrupted their life by leaving here just before the Corona. Yeah. You
Yeah.
know, like they had fucking cash needs. Yeah, they were just getting into fucking comfortable and getting work and stuff. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, fucking Corona comes in. You get me? You know,
Yeah,
and
man.
it's just fucked everything up for them. You know, for a lot of people.
Oh,
And
mate, yeah. Like work-wise, I've so many of my friends have become homeless because they've had their jobs just dropped
yeah,
and no mortgage.
Yeah.
So many. They
Mate,
now
I
have
tell
to.
you what.
Nothing wrong with it. I live in one, but they've had to now move from a lovely house into a council flat.
Yeah. I tell you what, Lucifer, straight up, it is an economical fucking war. Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
fucking
it is, mate. Yeah,
right. It is an
definitely.
economical war. It is a fear, psychological war. Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah,
going through. Yeah, psychological warfare. That's what we're going through. I swear down now, right? Yeah, right. And fear about war, fear about fucking financial collapsing, fear about fucking 5G, fear about fucking contagious fucking We're in the fucking psychological war more than any other
we are.
war.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Right. A financial war, right? They've got us
And
by
our
the balls.
government at the moment, lad, we're fucking doomed with the
Yeah.
government we got at the
If
minute.
you think how much commodity was leaving England because there's better things in better parts of the
Oh,
world,
fuck no.
right? Right.
Yeah,
So now, with fucking Corona, that put a stop to it. Yeah. Brexit puts a fucking clamp down on it, and it puts a
yeah.
tracker on everything that you fucking do. Yeah.
Uh,
Simple as. Yeah.
well, that's
Brexit.
another reason why I won't have it. This might sound stupid, but that's another reason why I won't have this jab. Because I feel there's
Right.
something in there that it could be. I don't know. Maybe it's just my conspiracy theory, but
Yeah.
nah, fuck that shit. Or that
Right.
app.
See now, right? You see, all of a sudden, these smart meters are being influenced. Yeah.
Yes,
Just
mate.
right. So what the fuck, right? You step outside that door, right? Your fucking smart meter's gonna know about it. Yeah. Never mind your
Of course it does.
telephone. Never mind
As
your
soon as you turn
telephone.
your electric off,
Everybody's got telephones, but only
yeah.
people with houses and the chips and the mobile phones. Yeah. Right. And the fucking smart cars. Yeah. These things. Yeah.
Oh,
Are
them
gonna
things as
fucking
well.
all
Yeah.
connect. It's all connect. Yeah. All connect. Yeah. All connect. You know.
Yeah, it does, mate.
You
Yeah,
can't.
fucking too right. It's gonna
Yeah.
take us, I'd say, another 3 years. Well, I reckon we'll have probably another lockdown in a year, but good 3, 5 years for us to get back to normal. Well, normal-ish.
Yeah.
It's jokes, and even then, it's
I,
gonna be mad.
I listen to these people that want to change the world, but they're going to wait until they have to change the world. They're not going to change it now, just by doing what they think that they're going to have to do, when they have to do it. They're not going to do it until then. I mean, like, for
Oh,
fuck's sake,
exactly, mate. They're gonna leave it to the last second.
that right now, if the premonitions are correct, they're going to shut off all convoys. All convoys, they're going to shut it off, right? So there's
Yeah.
no more import and export. There's no more
No,
import and export, right?
no, there
So
ain't.
all of a sudden, you've got all these islands that depend on imports. Imports they depend on, like
Yeah.
the money's been exported, the money's left. There ain't no money left in you can imagine England. There ain't no money left, especially when
It's
there's no
fuck all,
electricity.
mate. Yeah.
When there's no electricity, when there's no internet, then all of a sudden you got a zombie march because there ain't no food. There ain't no
No.
food. Nobody's growing food. Yeah.
You know,
There ain't
Steve, give it a
in-
fucking another 2 years, and there's not even going to be a food banks. There's not even going to be that. There's not going to be anything.
mate.
People
The
are
food
in the
banks have been
dumpsters,
given.
fucking Asda and everything.
The food banks have been giving out the storage food. Yeah, all the food that
Yeah,
was stored up for years and years. All that
exactly.
food that was stored up, the food
You're
banks have
telling
been
me
giving
that
out
ain't
for
running
fucking
down.
20 years. They've been giving
Yeah,
out for 20 years. Yeah. When it comes
yeah.
down to it, and there's no imports. Yeah. Little fucking
Where's it going
islands
to
are
come
just going to
from?
disintegrate.
Yeah, where's it going to come from? Nowhere. There's nowhere to get it here.
There's only going to be eating cats and dogs, and then yourselves. You're going to have to be breeding people just to eat.
People are going to laugh at that, but it's a fucking fact. People will go back to eating animals. Simple.
Yeah.
I don't know about humans, but yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to comment on that one, chat, but yeah.
Hey,
right then, my brother. I need to get off and get going. It's been a really good fucking chat, mate.
Okay.
I really enjoyed it.
Okay.
You take care of yourself, AJ Smith. I'll see you on the other side. I love you, brother. Big up the chat. And I'll speak to you soon, right, mate?
Honorable guest, Lucifer. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you.
You say I created you, you cunt. Don't say that.
My creator.
Yeah, yeah.
I created by Lucifer
No, it don't. My ability for this fucker.
and the
I'll
and the
see you
black
soon.
white magpies
You fucker.
and the Sawyers. Right. So T1 kept wanting the link, so I'm gonna send the link, or try to at least. I'm having technical issues. I don't seem to be able to press any of my buttons. Reconnect. The link was there in the chat. It was one of the first messages posted, actually. Why won't it let me press it? It signaled that bad. Hey, good morning, Ice Chain Pure Water. Flipping it. Technology Wars is a service, but I can't use it. Mr. Beautiful Blues, good to see you. Fucking Terminator movie, this is. Man against machine. Fucking hell. We're actually like, yeah, it's like the first of the Decepticons. I mean, these phones are so deceiving. It's Decepticon stuff. Digamos, deceive, deceive. Everything else seems to be working. Just won't let me fucking send a message. I just want to post and fucking paste. There ain't nobody back chat now. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Motor City Maniac was there. T1. Yeah, he's proper cool. I like. I likes him. I likes him. I think. I think he might be listening. Yeah. We're gonna have lots of nice new visitors because on the times where I'm not doing lives, yeah, I go and explore new peoples, new environments. And yesterday I was mostly tuned into karaoke channels. I didn't go up singing, but I went in listening. I like them. Yeah, I like it. People in different time zones. Some of those channels I want to reach out to for just being on panel. You know, like if they don't, you know, like if they want to like use me scenery, you know, like sunrise, sunset sort of stuff for their backdrops and things like that. You know, like yeah, because it's a bit difficult when you're looking at 10 people on a tiny little mobile phone. You know, it's like quite difficult. Yeah, to see all those different screens. But to have a nice screen, like, yeah, wow, you know, like sometimes when I'm gonna be sitting on the sea, joining them karaoke channels, yeah. Or when I'm tuned in with people of Kenya's or Senegal or Uganda, Philippines, Thailand, you know, it's good to share scenery. Yeah. A lot of people that I see is on the YouTube, a lot of people, in fairness, are indoor based. Yeah, they've got their studios inside. They've got a lot of content that they do otherwise. Yeah, which is why they encourage their studio. You can't be making out there making content all the time. Sometimes content is the live chat. I know if I had a studio, I know what I'd be doing. I'd have like fucking 6 or 8 fucking cameras around the place, filming have every bit on the camera. Where I know that there's wild boars, the tracks, you know, where I catch the wild boar, where I catch the sunset, sunrise. If I can, you know, like have cameras set up that's gonna like fucking feed the channel, I can go off doing other things. You get me? Yeah, just have a headset, walk with a headset. But that's like technology. Yeah, that's something that I'm not living with. Yeah? I'm lucky to have a fucking battery. I mean, I do have compromised batteries, you know, but they're dead batteries. Yeah? They were sweating the other day. I thought something was dead in the bus. Yeah, I thought there was something dead in the bus for a couple of days. Yeah, but then like I recognized, like, hang on a minute, that comes on at certain time of day. Okay, so the sunset, the sunrise, boom. Yeah, well, fuck. Yeah, and then yeah, I had to disconnect the dead batteries because they were just sweating off, uh, letting off toxic fumes. That's not clever. That is. That's not clever. So yeah, disconnected them now. Funny that, because it happened like similar happened last year, this same time of year. Yeah, storms happen, something happens, it fucks up the electric. It was crazy. Happened last year, and technically it's happened again this year. If I was relying on that fucking system, hmm? Because I've only got one battery, and the solar on the bus is 240. I needs another battery for me for my bus system. So what I've got is a smaller system. I've got one panel from the house supply. It died last year, so I've got one of their panels on a wire to a setup that feeds the bus for charging my phone. Happy days, great stuff. Surviving. For me, like going down at like fucking, I down work moving stones at about fucking 6 o'clock yesterday morning. I got back up here for about, I was back up here for about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I was going down to the village by what, about 6 o'clock. Yeah, I was going down to the village. I was back up here just after 9 or just after 8. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, maybe 8, 9. I was back up here. So today I just feel lazy. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Shopping online for a tablet, I think, is my best bet. Either a tablet or a mobile phone. Yeah. Now, right. So the full menu is a portable router or a tablet or another mobile phone. So with the tablet, it picks up Wi-Fi. So with this phone, I can pick up, pick up signal and send hotspot. The tablet's got a bigger screen. A mobile phone does everything that a phone does because it's a mobile phone. and but it's another small screen. And the router, it does the same as what a phone does, but only pick up signal. So it does nothing of what a phone does. It only has one function, picking up signal. You might only get like a couple of meters range Wi-Fi hotspotting. You might get like a few more meters with the router, portable router, but not much. Getting a mobile home mast and router, for me, that's the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal. When I first arrived there, I did a lot of research, a lot of research of routers for, you know, like how they survive in Africa, for example, how they survive in Brazil, for example, you know, like in the rainforest. Hey, Mark Kelly, what's happening? I'm having technical issues. Yeah, I can't even send a message. I can't. Oh, look, I can post and wicked, wicked. Finally, that's taken me nearly half an. Well, actually, Lucifer was still on panel. So freaking heck. Yeah, I was trying to send that link for a long time. So, anyways, if anybody wants to join panel, links out there. I'm not sure about Signal, but myself and Lucifer managed. But anyways, yeah. What was I talking about? I'm stoned. I don't remember. Time to light that joint. About 3 months ago, I set a standard for AJ Smith. If he wants to come on my panel, he can sit with his face loud and proud like mine, you know. But that's the only time he be on my panel. He's welcome to sit on my panel, loud and proud. No more hiding behind an avatar, I said to that fella. That's that's exclusively for himself. Nobody else has to accept such a challenge. And that's because he likes putting everybody else's faces around YouTube. So he likes putting other people's faces around YouTube. He can have his own face, loud and proud, when he comes talking to a loud and proud person like myself. I think that's equality and fair. I've had a fair share of experience on YouTube with a lot of people that don't want to talk. They just want to, you know, like hear, distract, take over, disrupt, distract. I don't need no distractions. I'm happy focused where I am. You get me? So I don't need to go off chasing upsets. Yeah. Life's too beautiful for chasing upsets. Like myself and Lucifer was talking, I've spent nearly a year, yeah, nearly a year doing my own live streams now. And quite respectfully, we've got a respectful accumulative of peoples. And, you know, there's always more and more peoples coming. And it's like, it's nice. AJ Smith, a lot of people didn't like this channel when you was on the panel. A lot of people don't like the chat when you're in the chat. Hey, Lily's mental health. Welcome back, my dear. Welcome back. You see, when people are playing head games with each other, all this trolling and all this negativity stuff, it does have a toll on the people that you least expect. Yeah, and so it ain't no good. It ain't no good. The weather's always good, whether it's raining, stormy. Yeah, I smoke so much. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, but Stefan, yeah, check it out, right? I don't even buy my weed. When I first lived on this mountain, I was fortunate enough to have had a semi-successful garden that kept me in smoke for more than a year. In actual fact, it was only a couple of months ago I stopped smoking it. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, it's finished. I go with the keef at the bottom of the leafy, the trimming collection. I started burning all the leaf, and got a nice bit of keef on the bottom. It's a nice mellow, clean smoke, as yeah. But I made shatter with that garden. I swear down, bro. Smoking buds, and it was all of the mango kush strain. Yeah, very beautiful. And then I stopped smoking that mostly because somebody gave me a big lump of hashish. Yeah, a big lump of Moroccan hashish. That's what I wanted to tell Lucifer, but he distracted me. And just as I get, like, I'm down to about, maybe I've got about 2.5 grams left of that Moroccan hash now. I got given a big lump of rosin extract, and then yeah, and of recent times I've just been given 160 grams of weed. Yeah, 100 grams of one type of weed and 20 grams of 3 different types of weed. So 4 types of weed and 2 types of ash. Yeah, I don't have a regular job. I have a very, very, very rare opportunity to work. Very rare opportunity to work. Yeah. I said, welcome, Mikalski, Stefan Mikalski. Now, is Stefan one of these karaoke fellas? Where have I seen Stefan Mikalski before? Mate, Lily's is so hot here in Spain. Yeah, my 3 dogs, That's the three kings, by the way. Ted, Grizzles, and Captain Jack. They're all chillaxing. Yeah. They've had their breakfast. They've got fresh water. But them's out for the count this time of day. Yeah. You see all this mountain. Sorry, I suffer with moving the because I lose signal. But I'm gonna give you a quick look. Yeah, you see the sea? Yeah, I'm. I sit up on this mountain naked. I met the people that own this house about 5 or 6 years ago when I was living in a hippie community. This random meeting of the peoples. We befriended each other so much so that every Christmas I was here. And every birthday they came and visited me. When it was their birthday, when they had friends and family visiting, they came and visited me. When their dog got delivered, come and visit me. Sometimes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times a week, they come and visit. Sometimes once a month. But regular communications, a nice friendship. Can't blame them. They were up here on their own, family, work site. To coming to where I was, there was like 500 people living in the mountain, smaller than this range. I've got much more land to myself here. Yeah, there's nobody else here for 4.5 kilometers. Yeah, in any direction. Wow, Stefan is an old hippie from California. Excellent, bro. Nice one. Nice one. Wicked. Welcome, welcome. I'm not a hippie. I'm far from a hippie. Yeah. Uh, I'm too raw to be a hippie. Yeah. I'm too active to be a hippie. You get me? Yeah. Um yeah. And I wasn't born not even in the time of hippies. Hippies are like a movement, an era, a generation. Yeah. Uh, Everybody else are just munters. Munters, not hunters. I said munters. I don't know what he got a sniff of, but Captain Jack just woke up. There he is over there. He's absolutely. They've all got their freedom. My mother said I was. My mother said she was Canadian blood and adopted by people of London. My father said he was of Irish blood, living in England when I was born. So I'm of Irish blood, maybe Canadian Irish, and then I was born in England, and when I was 12, I moved over to Ireland with my father, and then 16 years ago I left Ireland for good, washed my hands with Ireland, bye 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 bye, and I settled in England. And in 8.5 years, I came to Spain. Yeah. So I says it quite simply: Irish blood, English born, Irish raised, living in Spain. Oh yeah. For no other reason really, apart from I love the free party. Yeah. And the highs and lows, like you learn to rock bottom. You get me? Yeah, Rolling Stones and all that sort of stuff. Live the life of a hobo, tramping. Walking into the hippie community with a rucksack and Captain Jack's mother, and not much else. I stayed there, recycling, assisting, hand to mouth, whatever it took. But nothing malice, nothing malicious. Yeah, a very respectable, like life I've had, really. Yeah, I have been psychiatric unit. I have been to prisons many times in 2 countries for possession of marijuana, non-payment of fines, non-attendance, community service attached to marijuana, rioting, fighting with the police, um, driving offences. That's the only thing I've been in jail for. Remanded one time for smacking a fella, and that's how like I differ. Like I'm not a hippie. Uh, when people says in hippie movements, New Age traveler, like that sort of like tickles a few hairs. Like to be called a um oh wow, yes, yeah, well, it's very early morning for Lily's mental health and Stefan Mikalski. Very early morning. Like I imagine 6, 7 hours before now, so like 5, maybe 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, excellent, Stefan. Yeah, man. Riot with the police at Berkeley. Yeah, man. Excellent, loving it. Oh, my brother from another mother and father, welcome. And it's 5 a.m. where you are. It's midday where I am. No. Yeah, that's because Ted's trying to go on my bus. Sounds like I've got good signal. Wow, I'm so lucky. Oh, look, Mark Kelly's in the fucking bed. That's not good. These people need fucking spannering up. I can hear myself. That's crazy. Over to YouTube. And because my new wow, because our new friends are tuning in. I don't remember where Lily's mental health team is from. USA somewhere. Whoa, using Wisconsin. Whoa, Stefan Mikowski, flipping neck. What you call him? Our friend friggin' Zombo. He's from Wisconsin. Yeah, excellent. He a good dancer. He is. Yeah, he puts on music and he'd be dancing for hours. Like yeah, I liked his company. Wow, cool. That's nice. Like that's nice. Yeah, Europe. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that. Yeah, I remember. She in London. Oh wow, Lily's mental health in London. Wow, wow, that's cool. I've got an actual physical friend in London. Yeah, and her name's Lily. So that's pretty smart. Where are you at here? I'm here in Spain. Yeah, on the Granada coast, Spain, Europe. Yeah, yeah. A lot of boats. Oh, where's our friend in Wisconsin? I haven't got a clue, mate. I haven't got a clue where Zombo's from in Wisconsin, but I know he's there. Yeah. First time Zombo came onto this panel, uh, it was kind of funny because, like, I'd only seen him in a short before. You know, I think I might have seen him on Rosebud's panel. May have. I don't know though. But then when he came into the chat and he was washing his car, cleaning his car in Wisconsin, yeah, he was saying how the snow had just left a couple of weeks previously. Yeah. And then next time I see him, he putting on music and dancing away. Happy days. I like that the old festival stuff, you know, like I got stuck in the free party and the festivals, you know, like the peace in the park, you know, like power to the peoples, reclaim the streets, you know. I liked all that sort of lifestyle. Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah. Spain is very similar to California. We got the oranges, we got the California almonds. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got the beaches and the bitches. Yeah, you get me? Yeah. There's a little village down the road there. It's about 4.5 kilometers walk from here. Um, down, straight down, and then it's like 4.5 kilometer climb up, and it's up, and it's just like whoa, time consuming and takes a lot of effort and mental effort as well. Welcome back, Lilies. Welcome. I was just saying, I've got a friend in London. As it was told, I was reminded that you're in London, Lilies. Yeah, I've got a friend in London called Lilies. Yeah, and I've got a friend. We've got a friend called Zombo. That lives in Wisconsin, where Stefan's from. Yeah. I says to people who's in this chat, you know, like you got spanners, you know, like it's not for timing people's out. Yeah, that's my prerogative. You get me? Yeah, We've got a special person that takes a lot of getting used to is AJ Smith. Okay, he's a known account holder of 155, and so by blocking him, like we time him out quite often because he has tendency of being quite OTT. Yeah, he has ADHD, and yeah, he's um suffers with a lot of internal pain with his back, and so like a lot of nerve damage. Do you get me? Right? So it takes a lot of tolerating such characters. Yeah, unfortunately, I gave an invitation. He reformed himself only to backtrack into the way he does it. So yeah, there's exceptions. Yeah, and Echo Knuckles, the Sillet Bang fella, sorry, not fella, female. Apparently, Echo Knuckle revealed himself as being um the famous Zarabi, which is quite entertaining to see. Really, a very well behaved Zarabi for the months been in the chat is Equinacle, yeah. So it's a little bit hard to believe, but anyways, no sillet banging necessary at the moment. No. But yes, anyways, as I was saying with the with people being in blue, I like blue. Blue skies, blue sea. I see blue, and blue for you means that you can click on channels, go and observe them. If you like what they're putting out, what they're sharing, uh, like, and if you really like them, subscribe to them. If you really, really like them, hit the bells. Don't just go subscribing for the fun of subscribing. Like you'll find yourself losing the channels you do enjoy paying attention to, and you'll end up not getting notifications. Like that's what I suffer with. Yeah, not getting notifications because I'm subscribed to so many. Some folk are regular in routines. For me, I'm random, but I am quite regular on YouTube. I have been for a year. This morning we had Lucifer on panel. Yeah, he was a fella introduced me, supported me, and shared how to set up live streams. I was attending Lucifer's channel, trying to share a message of where somebody's making up bullshit in my direction. They invited me to YouTube, and then I put out real bad stuff. And yeah, it was just like, psh, I deal with this. Psh. Yeah, I got a notification. I answered the notification, and happy days. Here I am, still going on about it. Like I says to people, I'll tell you about me, right? And the people that know me personally in life, yeah, they'll share with you about our experiences, or they might just like ignore our experiences and pay attention to what we're doing now. And happy days. I've got friends that attend this channel that I've had for more than 30 years. I'm 44 years of age. Yeah. I've got friends that attend this channel, that listen to this channel, that have lived with me up until 3 years ago. So my truth is there, you know. The truth is there from my side of things. We don't necessarily need to listen to the lies. Yeah. Near when the abusers come in and they start trolling other people's accounts, which is what they've started doing to me. They've started going off to other people's chats now, and I started spreading their lies there, which is quite fun because when people sees and says, "Hang on a minute, no." When Steve first gave us his details, we down our research, and that was like 8 or 10 months ago. So what you're saying about Steve now, sorry, we already knows where you're getting that from, and that's bullshit. Yeah, and so people are getting put in place. I love it. 11-11. Wow, it's 12-12 here in Spain. Aye, it's in, yeah. Yes, yes. Welcome back, Jamie Sawyer. Jamie Sawyer, one of the backbones of this channel. Jamie Sawyer, yeah. Been with this channel from day one, loud and proud. Got any questions about Steve, me, Jamie Sawyer will gladly answer. And if you try lying about me and Jamie Sawyer sees it, he's going to correct you. And if you like emojis, well, then Jamie Sawyer's your man. Yeah. Jamie Sawyer's the emoji king. Yeah. Top of the morning, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Coming in at 12:13. Nice to see you. So how many? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 messages in the time zone of 12:12. Stefan Mikalski coming in from Winconstin, a self-acclaimed retired California hippie. Lily's mental health journey, living in London. And Mr. Beautiful Blues, not far from Shrewsbury, or no, possibly Shrewsbury, which is England. Nice peoples in the chat today, and here I am in Spain. Mr. Beautiful Blues, thank yous. With the help of yourself, Jamie Sawyer's, Barb's Pinion, T1, and King Charles the Third. We've got food. We haven't got the tablet or the router or the mobile phone, whichever one we're going to be buying. We're going to be buying one of the three. We haven't got that accumulated yet. This last week has been extremely time consuming because I've been waiting for other people that said that they were doing things outside of YouTube. Yeah, people of the real world. Yeah, I know that this channel is the real world. Yeah, for a lot of us, we are sharing reality. Like there ain't much fantasy or bullshit here. You get me? Yeah, it is keeping it real about how and what, where, why, when. So like but people that I know personally, they said that they were going doing things. Oh yeah, and sorry, big shout out to Otto in Italy. Yeah, he made a handsome 50 donation. Yeah, is yeah. I've had to top up my mobile phone. I've had to buy food. Yeah, we're well. We are well. We are well. Yeah. I feel for the people that stood me up for the last week. You know, like I've always said. You know, when they tell me that they go and doing something, you know, I kind of depend on, you know, like I give that a thought that people have said that they go and doing it. So when I was told I've got 2 days work, 2 days work last week, yeah, and I never had that 2 days work last week. It kind of like, fuck, man, you know, like shit, man. Yeah, I was really looking forward to going to work for a couple of days. You get me, you know. There ain't many people that can say that. Yeah, that they actually look forward to going to work. But like, I do like to work. I do like to do things. You know, like respectful things. Be, you know, like the efforts that I put in, I sees the respect. Yeah. Lilies need to do phone things soon because the main thing is you need to pick me up. I don't have anyone to pick me up tomorrow. Are you off traveling tomorrow, Lily? Hey, good morning, Steph. This is it, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Do you know, like, you know, false pretenses? Do you know, like, yeah, lies hurt. Do you know, especially when it's, you know, like, things that can be helpful. Do you know, things that you look forward to. You get excited about it. Do you know, it's like I always said, when I met my dad, that was the first time the lies really affected me. You know, yeah, when he said that he was coming to visit and he didn't. Jammers, yeah, being stood up. It was kind of like, shit, you know, like, fuck, man, yeah. I mean, living with my mother, there wasn't no lies as such. There was just drunken abuse, you know, like, yeah, the drink was the priority and messy relationships, multiple relationships. That was the only issue with the mother. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, fine. We didn't have restaurant dinners and stuff like that, you know, like, yeah, but yeah, she couldn't cope. The mother couldn't cope with the 6 kids. She couldn't cope with us all. It was hard going for the 7 of us, actually. Yeah, it was hard for her. And her different relationships and her drink. So, you know, me and my father then, yeah. But then living with my father, whoa, man. Yeah, I wouldn't believe anything you fucking tell me. Seriously, man. Yeah. But you're a good mechanic. Yeah. You're a good mechanic. Good for adventures, but very heavy handed. Yeah. One of the best things I ever did walking away from his residence. Swear down. Oh, dear, man. I was lucky when I was in the care home, but like having to go back home, fuck, man. Yeah, because he kept intimidating the care homes, he kept intimidating the judges and the police, everything. He's a fucker, man. He's a horrible cunt. And drive around, find out where they live. He used to. He's fucking horrible. He was very resourceful and clever. Yeah. Well, anyways, I haven't eaten for a couple hours and I'm getting hungry. Yep. Mate, do you know, like, in all fairness, do you know, like, I kind of avoided so many circles of peoples just because of the shit talk that's available. You know, like and that's in reality. Yeah, and I've demonstrated the same on this YouTube stuff. You know, the shit talking, I got no patience for it. You know, like I haven't got a head for that stuff. I've got a head for reality. You know, like if I'm wrong about, you know, like that spring hanging off that fucking cloth and that bucket handle fucking hanging onto the spring. If I'm wrong about that, you know, like I, but I see what I see, you know, and that's how I describe it. I survived on the street without getting fucking any problems, you know. I survive in life because I know where to walk and I know where to not to walk. You feel it, you know, you feel it. You can tell by the ground, you know, you can tell by the walls, you can tell by the buildings, you can tell by the vehicles. You know where to walk and where not to walk. Yeah, man. You know where you're invited or where you go, fucking where you're fucking, you know, like, why go where you're not invited? Unless for one thing, and you go them places to prove a point. You know, when you putting yourself in a position where you gotta move to prove a point. Uh, when you survive those situations, you know, it's because the point has been fucking proved. Yeah, mate. Yeah. You want to continue dancing or you want to get down to fucking business? You know? The real world. Like I said, traveling around England, Scotland, and Wales, working festivals and free parties. Yeah, miss, yeah. It's kind of like you meet a lot of rough and ready peoples, much more than you know, like yeah, in the nightclub scene, you got a different class of peoples. The universities, college lifestyle, you got a different class of peoples. Yeah, miss, yeah. Coming from the street. Yeah. When I left Ireland, yeah, man, I was on the street. When I was a boy at fucking 15, 16, leaving home, I was homeless on the streets. I sure fucking rent a fucking shed. Squat me mates fucking abandoned house. Do a bit of squatting. Not quite the same as being homeless, you know, like yeah, just camping out in the woods, you know, like finding abandoned vehicles. That was one of my favorites. Yeah, sleeping in vehicles, get down on the canals. Yeah, sleep out on the boats. Yeah. Go working on the boats. Even better, get paid to work out on the boats. Fucking loves it. So I spend a lot of time working as a fisherman. And partying. The money from the working on the fishing boats went into the party. If I went to a restaurant, my mates went to a restaurant. If I was buying new clothes, my mates were wearing new clothes. If I wanted to play PlayStation, I was renting a PlayStation and taking it up to my mate's place. Simple. They were land based. They had they had access to all the things out on the road. Yeah, I was out at sea. I had access to dollar. I only come home when it's bad weather, or for a couple of nights over a fucking couple of weeks. Rough and ready, gammas, yeah. Controller, man. Oh my God, Mr. Beautiful Blues actually went through the scenario of renting video games. We actually rented consoles. Yeah, that's what we used to do. Yeah, mostly for the come downs, like, yeah. And for me, I wasn't really a game player, like, yeah, I'd be one smoking the joints, preparing the hot knives and stuff like that. Yeah, let me mates play. Yeah, I'd be emptying and maintaining the fires, maybe even cooking, chopping firewoods, chigamas. Yeah, I'd be one of the doers, you know, cuddled up with the women, watch movies, listen to music, come downs. Let the boys play with the video games. I sure I had a fair share, like, yeah, but it's more to see other people enjoying. Yeah, I'd be more interested in fucking climbing trees, like when I'm chillaxing, smoke a joint, climb a tree, fucking loves it. Yeah, or climb a tree and smoke a joint. Oh mate, when I introduced my missus to climbing trees, yeah, it brought back good memories for her. Like she grew up climbing trees in Spain, in Murcia, and yet we were in England climbing big oak trees. Yeah, I mean, she only have like fruit trees, and these fruit trees are quite small in Spain. Like, yeah, orange and lemon trees, fig trees that you're not supposed to climb. The biggest tree she had to climb all her life was a walnut tree. Yeah, in her own on her own lands where she grew up. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, we still phone each other, email each other. Yeah, send each other photographs. I think she might even be paying attention to me YouTube channel. I think she does. Sure, I'm smoking a lot today, and I know why that is. Yeah, because I bought some tobacco yesterday from the shop. I haven't bought tobacco from the shop for fucking 9 months. Sure. I've been smoking mountain tobacco. I have 35 euros for a kilo. Fucking loved it. It tastes disgusting. Really did. Really did taste disgusting, that tobacco. But it was something just get used to. I tell you, now that the sun's directly above us, yeah, my legs down this level is getting fresh, and it's getting fresher. It's not as hot as it was, and now this time of day, that wind picks up, and as soon as that wind picks up, it gets a bit colder. But it's all right. It just means I could, if I wanted, warm up by eating something, or stay warm by going out in the sunshine, or just put some fitting clothes on. Innit? I don't really like wearing clothes. I like wearing my poncho cloak thing. Yeah. Yeah. I like wearing my jalapeno from Morocco, but I need something to eat. And I think because I bought some cheap processed turkey slice, I'm gonna put that in some bread and a packet of crisps, chocolate bar. Yeah, and maybe um not like a pickled tomato, but similar to a pickled tomato. And he jumps in my seat. Clever boy, Captain. Protects my seat, don't know. Water comes from the sky, rainwater. I collects it and I drinks it. Come on, move your ass. Move your ass. Come on. I want us to sit down. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Captain. Oh, my Lord. You stealing my seat. Oh, my Lord. You're unbelievable. You are. He just fucking stole my seat. Refused to move. Oh, my Lord. What a cheeky boy. Well, clever boy. Knowing that I let him have my seat. Wow, cool. He's eating brownies. Funny enough, in the last couple of the last week or so, or the last couple of times I went shopping, I bought myself a chocolate spread. Something I don't normally do. Yeah. But here in Spain, it gets so warm, unless you've got a refrigerator, it ain't no good buying chocolate unless it's spreadable. Yamas. I haven't got a refrigerator. Or I do. There is a refrigerator available. I don't have the electricity supply for a refrigerator. Yeah. Oh, wow, your cousin made some brownies yesterday. Nice. So I've got some cheesy triangles. Cheesy triangles. Cheap and happy. And it doesn't rot in the sunshine. You know? It's quite strange stuff. Other cheese sweats. Yeah, this cheese, it doesn't sweat. It's not normal. But it's got that fatty stuff that we need to survive. Without that fatty stuff, I don't know what it is. You want one, dear? You can have one. I know you like them. Yeah, see? Just like that. Just like that. He's like a slot machine when it comes to these cheese triangles. They all are. All of these 3 dogs, but the other 2 are sleeping. So, because they're sleeping, why disturb them? I mean, in a minute, they'll be here because they know that I'm eating. They'll start smelling, they'll start listening, they'll start tuning in. And especially this time of day, the sun is going over that way. So this side, we're going to have all the shade. As the sun gets hotter, as the sun gets the hottest, it's going over that way. It's fun. Never really experienced the weather like this in England and Ireland. Never saw like this outside for like days and weeks and years enjoying the weather. It's just like impossible. Here in Spain, I've done it for years. Just lived outside based on living outside. Admittedly, the first year I was in Spain, that was the only time I was in a house. Yeah. The first year I was here, I rented. That was when I was in a house. Other than that, nope. Make life outside. Wow. €2 for 13 slices, not €2 for like 15 slices, 13 slices. Absolutely madness. As a smoker, England and Ireland, I remember the talk about like 9-ounce bars was the thing. And then as I started getting more aware of the smoking community, it went from the 9 ounces to 100 grams. That's not even 4 ounces. Like, what the fuck went wrong? You get me, yeah? I don't know. Well, California, eh? Wisconsin. I mean, like, that's smoking environment. You get me? Yeah, that's got like smoker environment all over it. Wow. Hmm. See, the worst thing is when I read the ingredients, it's only 45% meat. And then the next ingredient is water. Crazy shit. Mate, as you just seen, yep. The captain gives him a triangle and give him a slice of meat. If Ted and Grizzles was there, they get a slice of meat each and a cheese triangle each. If I did that every time I had a cheese triangle, I'm giving away 3 times more than what I'm consuming. And it's like not even suitable for dogs. So I can't do that. But yeah, they would eat me out of house. If they had access, they would just like climb all over and just like take over. They're quite funny like that. There is claims nowadays like they're bulking food up with glass and plastics and yeah. I mean, it was bad enough 20 years ago when we learned that they were bulking food up with soya. That was bad news. But now bulking up with fucking plastic is like shit. And these lands literally abandoned. Mm, lost the culture in this valley. In this valley, lost the culture about 20, 30 years ago. Mm. 15 years ago, people bought this place, made it inhabitable, put it on the market for sale. 6 years ago, the people that I know, they bought it. Happy days. And I'm the one that's been here the longest. Fucking strange. Very peaceful. Very, very peaceful. When the dogs smell the wild goats or the wild boar, it's like music. Yeah. When it's not so hot, like the birds singing, it's beautiful. Like first thing in the morning when the birds are singing, and last thing, like dusk and dawn, the birds sing. Beautiful. Like I says, I don't listen to music unless I'm tuned into unless I'm tuned into channels and they're playing music, or you got the karaoke channels. I don't hear music. Mm. When I go on people's community pages and they're posting music, yeah, I listen to music. Sometimes first thing in the morning, I fancy listening to a song, so I go out listening to the music that I know, and sometimes I'll post it on my community page. It's nice all around the mountains here. I see tracks where you got the wild boar routine walk. Often see the goats there. You know, it's absolutely lush, and you can see the scars in the grounds where it's very familiar for them to be walking those places. every few days I can work it out. If I seen the wild boar today, yeah, I'd see them in about 3 days in the same place. Yeah. So about every 3 days you can see them in the same place. Yeah. Obviously random things interfere with that. Like when it's hunting season, like I'm not sure what they get called. When they're young, they're a litter. Yeah, but when they're like adults, is it a herd or a swarm? I don't know what it is for wild boar. But anyways, like I've counted 20 wild boar in one single line. Mate, I'd love to be catching the wild boar for food, but because it's a hunting reserve, hunting reserve, everything's all, you got to pay for those things. Yeah, you got to pay for that. I would love to have a reason to go for a hunt. You get me? Excuse me. And it's like I've always said, if there was like a team of us here, it makes sense to go once a year and catch a wild boar. Just once a year. That's all you need. You don't need to do it every week. Yeah, that's savage. That is. Yeah, every year, just take one or two or three or four or five. You get me? Yeah. Just because the way Captain looks at me, I have to give in and give him another slice. I mean, he puts in all the effort with me of walking down to the village and then coming back up. He doesn't do any carrying, yeah, but he do a good job walking down and walking up. He doesn't steal from me, and I do know when he wants. That's because he wanted. Who am I to say no? I mean, like, if he doesn't like it, he's not going to ask him for it. Like, yeah, I'll bring out some of this tomato. No, he's not going to want that tomato. You want some tomato? Tomatoes in a jar. First time seeing it. I think they're about €1.50 for a jar of tomatoes like that. Whoa, rabies. Rabies in the wild boar. Oh dear. Last year, the hunters, they had an accident. They shot a wild boar, but they didn't catch it. They didn't kill it. So it singled itself off from the rest of the herd. And I told the hunters about it, and they came up and got it the second time. Now, it's common knowledge. Good morning, Joan. Spandex Joan. It's common knowledge to these folk. The wild boar have been known, yeah, to travel 50 kilometers in a 24-hour. Yeah, yeah. In a 24-hour period, yeah, they can travel 50 kilometers. And now it's common knowledge to the people around here. Sorry, there ain't no people around here. But to the shepherd told me the wild boar here, they'll travel over the same place as where I was living in that hippie community. Yeah. I think there's some like big ritual that the wild boar meet up every so often. I exchange family members, I think. How's the ultra? And a very nice to meet you, Stefan Mikalski. Oh, look at that. I rolled a joint. Right. Now I'll pretend I'm in a restaurant. Okay. Whoa. Captain, we nearly had that fucking turkey sandwich. I shouldn't buy it because it's fucking horrible. I mean, to recognize that it's only 45% meat. I mean, like, flipping heck. That is just ridiculous. Yeah. I had chocolate bread for breakfast. Chocolate bread from the bakers. Oh, he's off for a hot bath. You take it easy, bro. Don't forget some bubbles. Put some bubbles in the bath. Thanks for joining, bro. Look forward to speaking again soon. Yes, up. I'm excited. Cookies. Yeah. Finally. I'll tell you what, Travis. Hello, pork chop. When it's windy like this, you could get in a lot of trouble if you had a fire. Come to May, and there's no fires allowed. Yeah, from May, there's no fires allowed. Until it rains. When it rains, burn away. Oh, look, spandex is in the back.
Yo.
I've clicked you on,
Steve.
so you should be coming on
Yeah.
any moment. Here he is.
Right.
What's happening, John?
Oh, just chilling out, mate, today. Yeah.
What? Didn't hear
just
a word.
Chilling out. Ah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Anyone? Anyone in the chat can hear me? Put something in there. Anyone?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah. I was muted. I was muted, John.
Ah.
The phone muted me. Yeah, I can hear you.
That's good.
So if I can hear you, the chat can hear you, and I bet the neighbors can definitely hear you. Yeah. So what's been happening, bro?
Oh, busy week, mate. Busy week. Fucking lots going on. Football. Protest. Not a protest, but there was one near me about in London. They got this thing called ULEZ, where you can't have old cars no more and you got to pay to go in. Have you heard about it before?
Yeah, that's like 20 years old, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're extending it out to the there's a big motorway that goes around London, the M25. And they're extending it all the way out to there. You know, forcing people to pay 12.5 quid a day to use their cars and shit like that, man. It's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fucking getting robbed.
I don't know what it is about, like the government's making sure that the people are poor. Yeah, but like it's all arse about face. They need to be just making sure the people are fucking rich, not fucking robbing us. You get me? Yeah. If we're rich, then we stand strong and loud and proud. Do you get me? Yeah. If we're poor, then we can't even fucking stand up. Like what the fuck's that all about?
It's all part of your plan,
But it's all about arse about face. Do you get me? Yeah. When we're dictators, when we're the bosses, we show them how it's fucking done. Yeah. People will be loud and proud, wanting to fucking stand up and go to work. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Go representing, isn't it? Like that's what it boils down to. Yeah, this is one of my main messages. I'm not representing England and Ireland. I walked away from England and Ireland in that sense. Because of the politics, because of the systems. You're working you're working for a grave. You get me? You don't even get a fucking gravestone anymore. Because cemeteries are done away with now. That's fucking new fucking sports complex. It's like
I don't think they're building on cemeteries, but I'm sure they would if they could.
So, did I read correctly? Arsenal's took a fucking beating yesterday, did they?
Friday they lost. Well, West Ham drew them last Sunday when they were 2-0 up, and it finished 2-2. And West Ham should have won, really. So,
Wow.
so I don't know if you've seen thingy, Mask Detective.
Not for a couple. Well, not the physical. No, I've seen him in spirit, but not in on YouTube or no
Yeah, it
communication.
seems to have disappeared, didn't
Spirit.
he? Yeah.
Huh?
Like you said, it seems to have disappeared.
Yeah, he's not disappeared. He's just sorting his own thing out, man. Yeah, it all just fucking came on like too much too soon. Yeah, like contradictory to his message. You get me? Yes, yeah, he's still there. I know he listens.
Yeah.
I know he still promotes love for the love.
Yeah. Oh, if you're listening, big up to you, fella. But
No, remember, he's one of the good fellas. Do you get me? Yeah, he's just like he weren't here for the dramas. Do you know? Yeah, he had fucking life. Yeah, he got life experiences. Yeah, and that's what is with him. Yeah, and he got an education. Something that he studied that he wanted to share. He don't need being dragged into fucking YouTube dramas for doing what he was doing.
No, yeah. He was a decent fella from speaking to him.
Yeah, not everybody's cup of tea. Not everybody's cup. Not everybody's cup of tea, but who is?
Yeah, it depends what people say. You know what I mean? But he weren't nasty.
Hey, look, Whistles. All right, boy. Come over because there were cookies out, eh? You didn't want the fucking ham. Well, you wanted the fucking cookies. It is a big bag. Captain's not had one yet. Captain want one? Yeah, Captain will have one. Grizzles want one? Yeah, Grizzles wants one. He missed out on the cheese and the cheese triangles and the ham slices, turkey slices. He missed out on them. Grizzles. Yeah, Ted and Grizzles, they're around the corner sleeping. Yeah, they're around the other side of the bus sleeping because it's that time of day. And Captain Jack's here, fucking sat on my chair. So like he's getting fed up, and the other two boys around the corner not knowing fuck who.
You got to share, man.
Oh yeah, of course I'm sharing. Yeah, I share. Yeah, but I just seize the opportunity. When they're here, they're here. When they're not, they're not. I'm not saving it for them. Yeah. It's food that I can eat. I don't need to share if they're not here. They're not missing out. They're not missing out. They'd be missing out if it was like captain's getting one and they're not. Yeah, like I don't do shit like that in front of them. You get me? Yeah, that ain't done in front of them. That's only because they're not. Yeah.
So I was up in Whitehall yesterday. There's loads of few little protests going on.
Right.
There's all these climate change people.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know. And Parliament Square, opposite the House of Parliament, there's they're all laying down on the floor in the road.
Okay.
I was on with. I was doing talking to Arkash on his live, and I showed him on film.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Some absolute matters. Really sad. They all seem to be a certain age. They all seem to be a certain age.
Yeah.
And These are the ones done really well out of life, buying cheap houses and
Yeah,
not
yeah.
saying it's easy, but now they're sitting on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just grasping it in thin air, you know what I mean? But they're probably all probably very wealthy, you know, done well out of life, telling us how to fucking behave.
Yeah, most of the people you find getting involved in these riots and protests, yeah, most of these people are coming from university graduates, and they've got bank accounts, you know, like they've got solicitors, yeah, you know, they can afford to cause chaos. It's when people like myself get involved. I got no backing. Yes, I'm the target. You get me? Yeah, I'm the entertainment. I'm the one that takes the responsibilities. You know, like and that's what I like in life. I like to see that. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah. And,
but it's got to be a fight worthy, you know.
Yeah.
I think these days, it's very foolish to put yourself out in public, going up against any authorities, you know, and putting yourself at the authorities' doorsteps. I think it's very, very, very I don't know, very dangerous for the future. You know?
Well, they've got a thing today, Steve. On a message is going to be an emergency alert message is going to be sent out to every phone in the UK. I don't know if it's the same in Spain.
Right.
At 3 p.m.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That is.
I've turned my I know. I've turned my emergency alert notifications off, so hopefully I won't get it. But it's very suspect. Why are they doing that? Why?
Well, if you don't accept it, it'll be like having an unregistered phone. Yeah, they'll identify you more. Yeah, if you accept it, just go with the flow. Yeah, then they'll overlook you. You get me? Yeah.
Well, I'm testing not to accept it. See how it goes.
I suggest having two mobile phones, accept it on one and deny it on the other.
Yeah, but it's a SIM card.
Yeah.
In the phone.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna see how it goes. See what happens.
Yeah. Good. What'll be really funny, yeah, is when people recognize that their phones and computers are shut down because they didn't accept that emergency alert.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Just what people in chat gonna do?
Yeah, so what's spoken chat gonna do?
Have you heard about this thing?
Of course they have. I mean, look, you got Purple Spliff, you got Mr. Beautiful Blues, you got Ultra, Jamie Sawyer, King Charles. These are residents of the United Kingdom. So, of course, they've heard about it.
Yeah, I'm just asking what they're going to do. Are you accepting this?
Yeah. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. What are you going to do? Are you going to accept the emergency alerts, or are you going to ignore them? Mr. Beautiful Blues is accepting. How about turning the phone off at 2:59? Osha's going to accept it. So right then, yeah, there's going to be an electronic tagging, yeah, on all the telephones that's sent out. There already is an electronic tagging on every telephone there, right? Every UK bought SIM card, there's a tagging attached to it, right? So what it is then is all those phones then, yeah, are registered in the UK. Those tickets, those SIM cards were sold in the UK. So what happens then, yeah, is you get those that have got their phones turned off, those that are phones are out of signal, those phones that are receiving, and those phones that are not receiving. You get me? The 4 categories that you fall into, one of 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all electronical managed. Yeah. You know, there's nothing that any of us can do about it. Yeah. There isn't. You know, like it is what it is. You know, like it's electronic. Yeah, it's fear. It's fear mongering. You know. Yep. They're putting conspiracies there. Like, what's it all for? What's gonna happen? Why is it like? How could it happen? We've let it happen. Yeah. Yeah. Leave it for other people. We don't want to get involved. It's not our argument. Then it is our argument when it's too late. These smart boxes are exciting me, right? Because people with the vaccinations and with the smart boxes, yeah. I mean, like, seriously, right? With the next fucking lockdown that goes on, you try walking out of your door. Seriously, mate, with that smart box and the vaccinations, you try walking out of your door. They ain't gonna allow it, bro.
Yeah.
These mobile phones, yeah? Mobile phones attached to your address, do you know, like pinpointing, yeah, exactly. Like, where is every mobile phone? What goes on with that mobile phone? Who are these peoples? This is the technology and the AI and the fucking, you know, like the departments that are not wearing police uniforms, yeah, but they're working for the fucking police units, yeah.
What's the chat? Ultra said, set to. I don't want to, but my phone might get blocked. Yeah, fair enough. And the EMEI is a device.
You get me?
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Ultra.
Some people understand the technology stuff of it. Yeah, I've only got my imagination. Yeah, based on how I've seen sci-fi movies. You get me? Yeah, how I see like the police, CSI, you know, or the Inspector Gadget. This is how I translate. I haven't been around those influences. You know, like I don't know this shit. Yeah, but I do have an idea, and people are telling me this is exactly how it's happening. Where do I get my education from? You know, it's like, man, I'm not reading. I'm not paying attention to the commercial world. Yeah, okay. The last year of social media of YouTube, like, boom, that's it. You know, I know what's going on in the world, and I seen all this happening fucking 10 years ago. Yeah, when I sat in jail. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, yeah, if I can see what I seen when I was in that hippie community with the local authorities saying to the people of that hippie community, you're not welcome to go down to the village and buy groceries. That food that's in Spain is for Spanish peoples. Yeah. When I heard the local authorities saying that, yeah, when I seen them defending that fucking road, stopping the hippies from leaving that hippie community, when I seen that going on, it was like, yeah, you know, like we're either in the right place or the wrong place, yeah. But like the timing for that place was wrong. Nobody was making gardens, Yeah, it wasn't a self-sustainable environment. It's been an environment for 40 years that try and argue every other law. You know, they try and argue every other law. You know, but they're not sustainable. They can't look after themselves. So for me, it was like the Guarda were right. The police were right in what they were saying. Yeah, that food ain't down in the village for you. Yeah, you live up here. You live in your own world up here. So you're not coming down to our world. Yeah, get it straight. Yeah, aliens not welcome.
No,
Yeah.
you're 100% right, mate.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't open my mouth unless I'm right, John. In my opinion, you know. Yeah. So those people in that epi community were not worth me defending them. Yeah, they were not worth me fighting, defending them. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, those Guarda would have had fucking problems. If I wanted to fucking help them hippies, yeah, them Guarda would have had serious problems. Serious, yeah.
Yeah.
There would have been a fucking full scale riot, bro. Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's when people get shot, you know, because these Spanish police, yeah, they got guns, you get me? Yeah, that's when people are going to get hurt. You know, it's like you got to be prepared for 110%. It's not about getting fucking maced and truncheoned and handcuffed, yeah? It's about you're going to get shot. You fight with these fuckers, you're going to get shot, you know? No.
Yeah, yeah.
So you got to take their guns off them. You get me, yeah? And that's when it's a fucking whole different bull level. You know, like you prepared for going that level. These people are not. You know, they're ready to scream and shout. They're not ready to put their life on the edge, and they're not willing to defend their life at all costs. Yeah. For me, I know that. I know what I'm willing to do. I know myself. And that's the problem when I choose a bride. Yeah, when I'm involved with a woman, I'm exactly the same. You know, same for me dogs. I exactly the same. So what's plans for today then, John? No sight?
Nah, it's raining, mate.
No way. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nah.
Fucking hell, John, mate. Seriously. You know, if I was you, yeah, I would fucking cash in, yeah. I would fucking, yeah, I would cash in. I'd fucking get my bike in a fucking rucksack on the plane, and I'd be fucking gone in my spandex fucking shorts. I swear down, if I was you, yeah, swear down, yeah.
I know.
You says about Vic and Bob and your boys and your baby mother and all that. What? Yeah, I'd say go to fuck. Yeah, come and see me in Spain. Yeah, when you're ready to pick yourselves up and get to Spain, I'll be there waiting for you. You get me? Yeah. Until then, fuck off. I'd say get the fuck. I'm going to Spain. See me there.
She is. Her parents are Catalan, so she would love to go to Spain.
Wow,
that's what she wanted to do because they got a place up in Girona.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's a 4-bedroom apartment.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. It's a working city though. It's not a tourist place.
Yeah.
It's a working town. You know what I mean? You don't get tourists there.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Right.
They won't speak English up there either. You go in there speaking, they just fuck you off. Big time. Just ignore you. You got to speak Catalan.
That'd be beautiful. That would. I mean, down here they don't speak English. Do you get me? Yeah. Down here they don't. Really, they don't.
Well, they refuse to speak Spanish. So they
oh yeah, so that's something totally different again. Fuck man, that'd be like going to a different part of the world. Yeah, that'd be like going to a different country. Learning language.
Yeah, it's very different from Spanish, man. When you hear them speak.
Right. Mate, I tell you what, John, right? Listening to the different accents, places I've been in Spain, they all sound fucking different, man. Seriously. Alicante from Murcia sounds so different. Benidorm to Alicante sound different. Elche, different again. Down here in Andalusia, totally fucking different around the place from Almeria, Malaga, and Granada. Those, yeah, they all sound different.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun. It's the same as Wales, you know, like it's the same as Scotland, you know, like different accents around Wales, different accents around Manchester. Do you get me? Yeah, different accents. Yeah, different Manchester, you know, like north, south, east, and west. They all sound different, don't they?
Yeah.
So it's quite funny to see in different languages.
Yeah, I did notice. Don't know if it's in Catalonia they got strange obsession with some geezer shitting on a toilet, sitting on a toilet. I don't know what he's. Some bald-headed fella. It's like some. There's like little figures of him, figurines, shit, and all that. I don't know what it's all about. Some geezer taking a dump. It's fucking very odd. I don't know if it's down like that down here. Can't remember his name.
Never seen anything like that. I seen a documentary of these ladies in their 80s. And when traveling off to Jamaica, I think it was Jamaica, and they were buying these Jamaican dolls, and like they were these tiny little dolls about fucking 12 inches long, yeah, wooden dolls, and then they had these great big fucking penises, like fucking a foot and a half long. I mean, like, yeah, I think that was Jamaica. It might have been like New Zealand or something like that.
Probably.
Or Hawaii, maybe.
That
maybe
geezer's called El Cacatillo. So I know
El Cacatillo. I've never heard of El Cacatillo. But I tell you what, yeah, do you know what Caca is, right? Caca is shit and Tio is uncle. Yeah, the shit uncle. Wow. Wow, so everybody's got a shit uncle, haven't they?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Gonna have to ask my friends about El Cacatillo. I've never heard of it. I've been there nearly 9 years. Yeah, I've never heard of El Cacatillo.
Yeah. Some bald-headed bloke, and he's like just about to squat down on the toilet. So
wow.
I knew Caca was shit.
Yeah. And Tio is like uncle, friend, you know, like yeah, like that sort of figure, you know, like Tio is friend. Tio, Tio is friend, yeah, or Teo, yeah, is friend, right? But then like Tito, 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 is uncle. So if it's Tio or Tito,
it's probably Tio. Shit friend.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The shitty friend, the shitting friend. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, Grizzles! This fucking sunshine in Spain. You don't know anywhere else, do you? You only know Spain, don't you?
Who?
Grizzles.
Oh.
Yeah. Where's Ted? Ted, is you there? Mate, I tell you what, John, right? All along here, like this last month has just been filled up with poppies. Poppies all along here. Yeah. Fucking poppies. And then the goats came along here a couple of times and ate most of them.
Yeah, I bet they would. Yeah. I think anything green gets fucking munched away, doesn't it, up there?
But look at all the opium on that one there. Just that one, yeah. This one hasn't even been cut, right? And it's got loads of fucking opium on it. Don't know if you can see that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's just one. Do you get me? Yeah. If I harvested like 1,000 flowers like that, you know, I'd possibly have about fucking 10 grams of opium.
Well, I suppose you've got the heat up there for it to cook, right? Haven't you? In the flour.
Don't know.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah. It's that time of year. It's that time of year. Seasonal. It happens every year. Yeah. It's that time of year where, you know, like, yeah.
Is
There's
that
big field. What?
Is that the stuff to make heroin? The opium? Is that what they do? They split the flour,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah.
Slice it and
First,
the
yeah.
paste
First
comes
off,
out.
yeah. First off, you extract the resin that bleeds from the poppy flower and the stem. You bleed that. You collect that. And then you sort of extract it. I don't know that method stuff. I don't know
Yeah,
that stuff.
yeah.
But I do know that, like, from people that have collected opium for many, many years, they've gone traveling the world collecting various opiums, and you know, like they've done it for reasons of their own, and they've said quite clearly, yeah, opium when you collect it from flowers like that, they said you need to cure it for 2 years, 2 years to purify it, yeah, yeah. It takes
Wow.
2 years to purify it before it's consumable. So you could make yourself very, very ill in the long term if you just started eating this opium now. Yeah, you know, if you started eating and smoking that stuff now, yeah, because you've collected it today and you start smoking and eating it today, yeah, that could make you very, very ill in the long term. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, but like
Probably highly
curing
addictive
it,
as well, isn't it?
uh, I'd imagine so. You know, like I'd imagine so. It's very nice, you know, like when you get opium, you know, like it's been cured for 3, 4 years. It is very nice as a painkiller. When you've got toothache or you've got backache, yeah, it is a very nice thing to get stuck on, you know, like, but it's not very nice if you get me, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
very, it's not nice to get stuck on. It's easy to get stuck on. Yeah, it's like
yeah.
you kind of get used to, you know, like for my experience with what I consider professional people, they said, Steve, respect. Yeah. Now you've got people that will eat half a gram. And then eat another half a gram, and then next week they'll be eating a gram of opium, for example, right? But the people that I trust, they said, Steve, you know, like these people are stupid and they're gonna kill themselves, right? And they become addicts to the opiates. But like splitting a gram into 12 portions, he says that's 12 days medication for any
Yeah.
pain, any physical pain. That is, you know, like 12 days medication, 1 gram. You know, like yeah. So for me, understanding that, you know, like, but then when you've got a toothache that goes on for fucking 3 weeks, yeah, by the time you fucking done your first gram, you start saying, well, do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make 8 doses out of a gram, yeah, and that's when you start getting in trouble. Yeah, and
Yeah.
before you know it, within a month, you can find yourself having an addiction. You get me? Yeah. Oh, because you've had a toothache and you've trusted a herbalist. You know? Yeah. I didn't. When I had toothache, I used to take a little piece every 3, 4 days. You know, like yeah, 1 gram that was divided in 12. I'd take one of those every 3, 4 days. Yeah, that was substantial and sufficient for myself. You know, as a
Yeah, it's
pain.
not something I'll. Yeah.
But then I don't go to doctors. You know, I don't go to the doctors. I'll avoid the hospitals given an opportunity. You know.
Well, that's what most of the medicines are based on, aren't they?
Exactly.
Opium.
Yeah. Yeah, the opium is one. Yeah, something that everything. A lot of the medications are based on exactly that. So when you understand that the portions they're passed down from wise peoples, like peoples that have fallen into the trap, learn their hard ways, they pass on the best informations, Yeah. Mm. A lot of people they've gone from opium heroin use, heroin use, right? A lot of those people's in that hippie community, they went from heroin use in the cities to opium use within the hippie communities. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
and it takes away the crime factor. Like you're less likely to get into the crimes when you go down to the roots of the products. When you're dealing with the byproducts like the fucking smack, the concentrated products,
yeah,
it's like
yeah,
it's street, it's street, you know,
yeah.
it's street, street. Simple as. It's not nice.
No.
So that hippie community, you could say, for some people, is like walking into a Chinese opium den. You know.
Yeah. Fuck that.
So yeah, expect to see Sherlock Holmes there.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
What is it? This one is
Right,
Grizzles
Steve,
is
I'm going to jump off for a minute, mate. I'm going to go and make myself some breakfast. And I'll jump back on.
All right, John, mate. You're more than welcome. Be free to do as you do. Yeah.
Yep. Cheers, mate.
Loving
I'll
it.
speak soon.
Love. In a minute.
Cheers.
Nice, nice. Bon appetit. Over my years, I've met a lot of people that make tinctures and ointments, remedies from spices and herbs found around waterways and mountains, different. Yeah, I trust them more than I trust the homeopath. Yeah, I trust what I call witches, making their potions. I trust them a lot more than I trust the commercial pharmaceuticals. And I trust my judgment before I trust the doctor's judgment. And I've been proving doctors ever since, like I can remember, really. I never needed them when I was young. Well, I did go to them because it was the fashion that people were saying go to the doctor, have a chat with the doctor. It's like, fuck that, man. I'd much sooner some fucking magic mushrooms or some LSD sort my head out. I don't need Prozac. Fuck that. Antidepressants, antipsychotics. Fuck that. Nee. No. Not in a good trip out can't sort out. You get me, yeah? That's what I says. But that's because I was an experienced tripper by then. You know, if I didn't know about the trips and the mushrooms by then I'd never been able to make that judgment of what's best for me. It's not best for everybody's, and especially these days. I don't trust the products that's out there these days. It's not like it used to be. Tried and tested before it was put out there. These days, people are making stuff and just putting out there because they followed remedies. Yeah, they followed recipes. They ain't no good. I forgot the fucking milk yesterday, but that's okay because milk in Spain is actually terrible. Yeah. Mind you, I don't think I've ever had a pint of milk from the fridge. So who am I to say? There's shitloads of UHT milk. You know, leave it on your shelf for fucking 6 months, to a year, 2 years. It don't go off. That's not milk. And I must say, that's a tasty biscuit. I find it very difficult finding the correct biscuits in Spain. And yesterday was quite funny when I bought that packet of biscuit because it comes in a cardboard box. And I hit the counter, I removed the box, and I was gonna put it in the rubbish bin, but the cashier took it from me and put it in his own bin. And he smiled. He had a big smile, you know, like he seen what, you know, like why I was getting rid of the box. You know, like boxes like that, they put holes in the plastic bag. And there's a big box, you know, like what the fuck do you need a big box like that for? It's a bag, you know, like, you know, I don't need to be carrying that box up. And that's one thing that puts me off buying bags, cereal, is it comes in boxes and a bag. I mean, I only want the bag of cereal. I don't need no box. Funny, funny stuff. Do you get me? Yeah. How's pork chops today? How's purple spliffs? Is everybody getting ready for their 3:30 emergency alerts? And is anybody nervous about it? Do they want to come on and so like share their thoughts, share their you know, like trying to give people this a distraction? I'm thinking about removing this, but it doesn't interfere with the view much, does it? Like, look, you know, and it's got triangles. It's a bit of a funky triangle. Look, you know, that's quite smart, really. The blue triangle. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. What are you sleeping for? Hey, Ultra, what are you posting? What are you posting? What are you posting, Ultra? Yes, Robert Lee. What you saying? What's going on at 3:30, 3:30? The emergency alert messages. The emergency alert messages is going to be reaching out to every electronic device that you have that is associated with Android, Smart, Apple. Yeah, you got a smart TV, a smart telephone, a smart fucking Android laptop or tablet. It's reaching out to you with emergency emails. There is no hiding from it. It is coming for you today. So the rumor has it. I mean, it may have been like an April Fool's Day joke that's still been extended, but it's still out there. Imagine if it was an April Fool's Day joke that everybody's just jumped in on. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Rumor has it that if you don't allow it, your electronic device is going to shut down. Yep. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't receive it, potentially your device is going to shut down. Email about emergency alerts, bro. Emergency alerts, yeah? If you can expect a flood or a hailstone or a nuclear bomb, stuff like that. Aliens landing. Maybe your neighbor gets constipated and there's an emergency. I mean, we all know what constipation feels like. Everybody's experienced constipation at least 10 times in their lifetime. I'd imagine. Yeah. Do you remember last time you were constipated? I think these cookies have got that addictive stuff in it. He's in the garden all day jerking chicken. So we'll probably miss it. Wow, cool. Robert's in the kitchen jerking chicken. Excellent. So it's not raining where you are then, Robert? Wow. Or have you got shelter, or you just don't care? You're just going to have a barbecue in the rain anyways. That's proper, that is. All right. That's one power pack did. Go get the other one. Or I might have to bring out the power itself. Ultra eats brown bread and fruits, so you don't get hard nudges. Yeah, cool. Hello. 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 Cuddles. Hello. Howdy doody. Mm. Jade, good Jesus. Want some of this? Jesus. That's good for fleas, ticks, mosquitoes, piojas, and all those sort of stuff. Skin mites. No. It's nice for them. It makes them smell perfumey. Hey, John, I see you in the back. Go on. I'm pressing the button. 5, 4, 3. I pressed it. Yeah. Don't wait for the 0.
That's all right. I'm all right. I don't give a fuck, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm nearly as ugly as you, Steve. So.
Yeah, nearly. Nowhere near it, bro. Nowhere near it, you handsome bastard, you. Yep. Nowhere near as ugly as me. Nowhere near it, bro. I've seen you, yeah. Your voice matches your character, matches your face. Do you get me, yeah? Same as me, yeah. I'm one of the ugly talkers given an opportunity, same as I'm ugly to look at from a male perspective. But you see,
Yeah.
I'm in tune with my feminine side, so I can see another man be handsome. Do you get me? Yeah, without it being homosexual or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I think my days of being handsome are long gone, mate. So, and they were very short in the beginning, anyway.
You'll be surprised. Put the right woman beside you, John, and you'll be as handsome as anybody. Do you get me, yeah? You'll be Mr. Prince Charming. Do you get me, yeah?
So it's still raining, Steve. What a bollocks.
Well, I got sunshine for both of us.
Yes, you have, yeah.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, it's raining. 6 weeks of it now, basically. Fucking raining.
I'd say you've had 53 years of it, John. To be honest with you.
What, of rain or of being handsome?
Yeah. Both.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm lucky. The last 8.5 years, sunshine. But otherwise, I'd be sitting saying the same as you, apart from like I've had 10 years less. You know, because I'm 10 years.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know what's important to me, you know, and like sunshine's more important to me than rain. But I value rain. Yeah, I value rain now like I never ever have before. You get me, yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It is amazing the power of rain and the life that rain gives. It is like whoa, lad.
Yeah. Ultra said it's raining. Where's Ultra? Where are you based, Ultra? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Hey, Robert Lee, lovely in Birmingham.
Mm.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
What?
Funny. I went into my shop where I get the old Ray and nephews,
Right.
and there's this black fella in front of me, and he's all right, you know what I mean? And he's he's saying he's got one of these little bottles of brandy, like one of the cheap fucking mates. And
Mm.
I was just chatting, and he goes, oh, I'll be back here at 10 to get another one. You know, them like little bottles,
Yeah.
like the hip.
Yeah.
I said to him, I goes, mate, you're wasting money. He goes, what do you mean? I goes, look up there. There's the Ray and nephews. Just get a fucking big bottle of that. And he gave me the old fist pump. He goes, yeah. His eyes lit up. I said, you know I'm talking sense, mate. You know I'm talking sense. He goes, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You know. He
Yeah.
goes, why waste your money? Why? I said, you could sit at home, not have to come out again. It's false economy, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
He goes, thing is, he goes, I'd smash the bottle all in one night. I goes, oh, mate, I couldn't do that. Not a whole
Yeah.
bottle. Maybe
Yeah.
between friends, yeah, but not on your own. You'd be in a fucking horrific state, wouldn't you?
But this is it though. But people do though, don't they? Yeah, and they have to do it again tomorrow. Do you get me? Yeah, and when you're living on a tight budget, do you get me? Yeah, like a lot of people's are, depending on the
Yeah.
tight budget, it's quite a difficult thing to manage. So if you're just managing 1 or 2 bottles a day of the small ones, do you know, like you know that you've got to manage 1 or 2 bottles, small bottles a day. Yeah, I
Yeah.
recognize it's danger zone having big bottles. You know, if you're one of them drinkers.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know it, Robert. It was well funny, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He was a raster as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, so he knows the score. So he knows the score. Yeah. We's all rasta minded around here, I think. Well,
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
some more than others, but
Yeah.
I think they're like rasta minded enough to say hello, Moby Dick. As one of the tallest of buds with the Moby Dick. Yeah.
Wow. It's impressive.
Uh,
Wow. Lovely.
yeah. That's what I'm going to smoke today, I think. I've just finished smoking some skunk, right? I've been smoking skunk all morning, so now I fancy the Moby Dick.
Yeah. No, Robert. The raster had a few cans of Coke, cherry Coke. I think he was partial to.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. I remember
I
years ago he used to say
like
the sad fucks sitting at home drinking. That's why we go to the pub. Now no pubs and people drink at home. Yeah, this is like the new pub. Purple. I respect Rastas a lot. Rastas are chill, man. You know what I mean? They're sweet men. They're good guys. You know what I mean? They're not all
yeah.
about the smoking.
Until you piss them off.
You know what I mean?
Until you piss them off. You piss off a Rasta, you're fucking cursed for life. Do you get me? Yeah? You
Yeah,
know?
no, it's not. It's not the thing I would do because they've always been chilled
Yeah.
geezers with me.
Yeah, yeah,
You know?
this is it. You get me? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. So you can guarantee yourself, yeah, you piss one of them off, yeah, you got fucking hell to face. You get me? Yeah. Because them's chillax peoples. If they
I'm
come
not
and act,
coming with them. I'm not coming with any anger towards them. You know.
yeah, yeah,
You
that's
know?
right. Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it
They're all.
is.
Yeah. Rasta is life. Life is Rasta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
like the Rasta.
yeah. Yeah, if you respect life, yeah, you'll receive respect from a Rasta. That's what I've recognized. Yeah, if you're not
Yeah.
respecting life, yeah, the Rasta gonna put you down. Do you get me? You know, they're not gonna have
Oh
any
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah? But if
No,
you're
no.
if you got dollar, yeah, and you're gonna put dollar in the Rasta man's hand, yeah, then then it's business. Yeah, man. I like recognizing different cultures, you know, and how other cultures stand out. You know, like yeah,
Yeah,
characteristics within the culture. Yeah. It's
yeah.
just like go on.
There's a part of London I used to work in for a few months, and called Brixton.
Yeah,
It was changing now, but it was like a lot of West Indians lived around there,
yeah, yeah,
you know, and it was like their town. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You weren't no trouble there. I've never worried about walking through Brixton,
yeah,
never in my
yeah,
life. Just you're all right, you know what I mean? But there was a few rastas around there, man. That's how I
yeah.
like them. You know what I mean? Used to sit at lunchtime and have a smoke, and they'd be
Right.
smoking pure weed.
Now, if you see that Brixton, what you know about Brixton, yeah, that's the St. Paul's that I know, yeah, in Bristol, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Bristol,
yeah,
St. Paul's, Bristol, and Brixton, yeah, they had sistering riots, yeah, at the same time, yeah, or
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
know, and it was to do
yeah,
with the same thing. It was to do with the same thing. It was to do with the authorities coming in, fucking making troubles, yeah, you know,
yeah,
yeah. And then the community saying, nah, fuck yous, we go and defending ourselves. Yeah. So they
yeah,
did. Brixton and fucking St. Paul's around the same time they fucking kicked off. Yeah.
yeah,
Represented. Represented.
yeah,
Beautiful it
yeah,
was. Before
yeah,
I was born. Before I was born. Before I was
yeah.
involved.
There was riots in Brixton in what, 1980, 81.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember going up there just because of just for the crack, really, just to fucking mooch about. You know what I mean? They were fighting the old bill,
I
not.
think some of it is stemmed from like there was settlements in both Brixton and St Paul's, yeah, from the World Cup in '66. I think there was English World Cup, yeah, and a lot of Jamaicans and West Indian people comes over for the for the World Cup and stuff, and got stuck here. You know, I think there was something like that. And they made settlements, you know, like they were given parts of the, you know, like yeah, houses and stuff. But like, yeah, eventually the fucking uniform just went in to terrorize them, you know? And they
Yeah,
were just like,
yeah,
nah, fuck off, man. You cannot interrupt the community like the way they did. Yeah, the police, they went in. It is a culture, you know? Culture is different, man. You can't go in and treat them fucking wrong like that. Yeah, different culture. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Yeah, big up St. Paul's, big up Brixton. Yeah,
that's where I'll go to see my man. He's
yeah,
Jamaican.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sometimes I wish he had fucking subtitles because
yeah. Yeah.
I really
Trans.
I'll get him back. Yeah. I have to go. What'd you say, P? What did you say?
Yeah.
We get there in the end. But, it's funny going around there. There's all sorts going on, but that's that's the life.
I tell you what, in Bristol, yeah, I was lucky with the Rastamans adopted me, like I was lucky there, you know, like they were slow when they were talking, and you'd get a gist of what they were talking, you know, like because yeah,
Yeah,
it was just like it was quite easy, you know, it was
yeah,
of subjects of surroundings uh, and circumstances, so good, you know. But when talking about random things, you know, like yeah, like freaking Ekman wouldn't understand a fucking word of them. It'd be like listening to a German fella.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
They're good though, man. Chill fella. And I'm coming with dollar, so I'm welcomed.
Yeah, man.
Right, Steve.
Do you get me, Robert? Yeah, do you get me? Yeah. If only people did take that into consideration, you know, like cultures are different. You know, like simple as, you know, like, man,
Yeah,
just live with it. Live with it. If you can't live with them, you know, like just happy days, man. Don't, you know, like, yeah. I loves the multicultures. That's why I like YouTube. You know, it's like bringing people from all over the world to one platform. You know, like yeah, it's like beautiful. And that's what I like about Bristol as a city. Bristol, fucking loved it for the multicultural. Serious man, everybody having an opportunity of interacting. You know, like and you recognize if you're a good person, yeah, you recognize, yeah, because the attention, you know, like how people receive you. You get me, you know? Yeah, yeah. I know if I went back to Bristol now, and if the shop owners are still having owning their shops, I know if I go to them those shops, more than likely, I don't have to pay for my groceries. You know, because them people they just like, nah, man, your money's no good here. Yeah, you know, like, and it's just like. I don't want to buy my groceries from there then. But it's just because there's respects. Do you get me? Yeah, you know. That was what it's like in St. Paul's in that area. Yeah.
yeah. Brixton's it's probably just the same, mate. You know, it's just in London and that's in Bristol. You know,
Mhm.
that's it, Rob. Just bring your herbs, John. You'll be welcome.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Purple. Hey, look at the furry bollocks. Hey, coming in to squeeze some balls, eh? Sweating. Hello, Nina Simpson. New Guinea fame because of their head hunting. Yup. More of it. Multiculture. Randon. Free glasses. You smoking some strong shit. Yeah, fuck see, man. Seriously, Ultra, mate. Seriously, Ultra. Yeah, I could point you into places in the Bristol area. Yeah, when I come out of the jail, them people were grateful of seeing me. You know, like yeah, I walked into them shops and I couldn't pay for nothing. Yeah, everything I wanted. No, yeah, you already paid. You just come out of jail for defending that area. You're not paying. Yeah, you want anything from here? It's for you. Yeah, our shop didn't get smashed up because you saved our shop. You know, like I get responses like that. Do you get me? Yeah, you're not dealing with Tesco's. You're dealing with fucking individuals. You know, it's like dealing with you guys now. Yeah, if I was you in your shop, you know, like you'd be paying your royalties. You'd be showing gratitude. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause that
There's a good
that
geezer on YouTube called the Officer Tatum.
right.
He's in America. He puts out some good videos. He's quite a decent fella. you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mate, do you know, in all fairness, John, yeah, I go for more, not for like nationalities, but more for multicultural. So when I see like the last couple of days, I be watching people of like karaoke channels, you know, like yeah, it was just random, you know, like these channels, yeah, they didn't appear to be karaoke. I met them through other people, you know, and like then when I tune into their channel, they've got like fucking 6 or 8 people jumping on with guitars or fucking keyboards and fucking, you know, like backbeats, and they just all take it in turns breaking out in song. You know, it's just like brilliant. And
Yeah.
there's
Do you know,
chit chat.
Robert's put a thing there. To be honest, I feel very sorry for most cultures. They've been brainwashed to automatically walk indoors for their food that's killing them and calling them cancer big time. And do you know,
Yeah.
Robert, my fella I see, he had throat cancer or a growth and he had to have it all cut out and all that. And the doctor said to him, he goes, he recovered really well, you know, and all his life he's that organic shit, you know, and stuff like that. And the doctor said he's never seen a recovery like it. And yeah,
Mm.
yeah, there's some truth in that. There is
Mhm.
truth. It's a fact. But all that fucking fast food shit, you know, oh man, fuck, it's dreadful. I don't
Yeah.
trust it no more.
Me
Especially
neither.
uh, there's, you know, KFC.
Mm.
Jesus, I had a burger out there a few months. Oh mate, that was fucking rank rotten, rotten fucking. That weren't chicken, man. It was all fucking rubbery and you know,
Mm.
never had. I threw it in the bin, man. It's that bad. Yeah.
See, Scooby used to like fucking KFC. That's strange, that, isn't it? You know, because I didn't. Yeah, but Scooby did. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's changed. It has changed. It used to be 20 years ago. It used to be all right, but it's changed. It's like big multinational company.
Yeah.
You know how many chickens are they going through a year, mate? Must be fucking billions of the fuckers.
Sure. Imagine.
Yeah,
Wow. But I tell you what, though, yeah, you know, when you have a look at it, right, it's just fucking McDonald's, Burger King, pizza, or KFC, isn't it? Really? Yeah, yeah, or kebab. You get me, right? The intelligent people, I suppose, they'll go for the most, you know, like reasonably acceptable, which would be like the chicken menu. You know, like yeah, you know, a lot of cultures now, yeah, are more chicken than they are beef or pork. Do you get me?
yeah, yeah,
And like a hamburger, you know, hamburger's ham. You know, like that's pork. That's no beef. You know, in a hamburger, yeah, you know. Hamburgers are
yeah,
beef. Is pig. You know that's not fucking. Although they do have beef hams, though, don't they? You know, you can make a beef ham. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Or a turkey ham. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I've never go there. Turkey ham. You can't mix meat like that. I don't like it. It's
Yeah,
unnatural. You know.
yeah. I'm eating turkey this morning, right? And I've eaten it about 3 or 4 times in the time that I've been in Spain. And I swear down now, right? It's like I just looked at the ingredients, and it's only fucking 45% meat. I mean, like that's
Yeah.
disgusting. The next big
Yeah.
ingredient, yeah, believe it or not, was water.
Yeah. Well, they pump the food up, don't they, with water,
That's absolutely disgusting.
to make the weight up. It's uh, it's just what happens. Just that's modern food for you.
Well, I'm not buying that shit again. Yeah, I'll go back to the fucking
No.
98% from the fucking Hungarian and Polish sausage. You get me? Yeah. The
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah.
Yeah. They seem to be a better quality for me. Better quality than the Spanish sausage. You know, like that Polish and Hungarian stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah. And it's a bit cheaper as well. Or yeah, it's a bit cheaper for the top quality this there. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper. If you went for that same quality in from Spanish products, you're possibly talking like it's cheaper. You know. Yeah. But that's down these parts. What I experienced up in Murcia and Alicante, they had the better meat products.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So no squirrel today in the rain.
He's been.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh, he
been.
still visits in the rain. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's here every day, man. The squirrel. He's nearly coming right up to my hand.
Cool.
He looks in the window. He's got his,
Oh.
like if you put your hands up on a window and look through, he does that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. If you know what time he does that, John, yeah, you could capture that on film. Yeah, that would be that would be a funny video to see.
Yeah, I'll try and do that. I've got videos on my page of him coming down, but
Yeah.
not him looking through the window. I'll next time I'll try.
Yeah. I bet if you don't like if like if you don't react to him straight away, there's more chances of him coming to your window, isn't there?
No, he just as soon as he just comes in the garden, he just looks straight away. He's there. He has a little scout about, and then he's looking through the window like
Yeah.
he's almost banging on the window.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
I like the old squirrel.
Yeah. Is when he brings you fleas, you're not gonna like him.
Well, it's all wild animals, right? You know what I mean? He ain't gonna come in the house. But
Yeah, right. Summer comes, you'll leave your window open and he'll be in there, bro.
he's been in the roof before. I heard him
Really?
fucking yeah, yeah. I heard him scrabbling about up there because there's a starling's nest up there as well. They nest in there every year.
Right.
There's a hole just beneath the guttering, and they've been nesting there for donkey's years. And but the best way is just put a radio on up there. They don't like the talking. You have like a talk radio station. I did that and it fucked off.
Oh,
But I went up
wow.
there. Look, yeah, I couldn't see him. And then he's popped his head up. Thought, sorry, mate, you can't stay here. Yeah, because I think they'd cause some fucking damage, wouldn't they? If they're in the house.
I don't know, you know. I don't know.
Well, sorry. I like I like him, but he can't live here.
That's what he's possibly saying about you, John. You know.
That's fair enough.
I like him. I likes him.
Yeah.
He feeds me, but there's no fucking way he's moving into my fucking tree.
Yeah.
You know, not sure I likes all this place. There ain't no fucking windows. Can't see out of this place.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart. So in about a year's time, you can have an obstacle course out there for him, can't you?
Well, it's got the fence and all that. It's trees.
Yeah. You've seen the Budweiser advert, you know, like that squirrel, you know, like yeah, you could you could get him going around for Ray and nephews. Or at least wearing a football uniform. That'd be cool. Get him wearing a football uniform.
West Ham kit.
Yeah. God, dear Captain, sitting out here, you get plastered in these fuckers. They just all over the ground. You only got perfect.
Ice train, John. Word on the street, you're getting aggy lately. What do you mean? What's Oh dear.
I looked in on your channel the other day, John. You were live, yeah. But
Friday.
was it Friday? Was it? I don't know. To be honest with you, bro. Well, it looked
Yeah.
like you're comfortable and paneled, you know, like yeah. But personally, you know, like I don't know. I've listened to Chubby getting penalized for too long now, you know, like, and I don't like it when people keep going on and on and him. You know, he don't deserve it, and he's got his
He
wires
was all
crossed.
right.
I know, yeah, I know he's
I
all
just,
right. I know
I just
Chubby's all right.
told him. I just told him you can't wind up the women. You can wind up me, no problem.
Well, he can wind up the women very good. Yeah, he's very good at winding up the ladies. Yeah. So, you know, like employ him to wind up the ladies and he's going to do a good job. Do you get me? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Mm.
he behaved himself. He was all right.
At least you know if you're going out on a fucking double date, right? You and two birds and Chubby, right? You know that you're going home with both of those birds and he's getting left on the fucking curb. Do you get me? Yeah.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
goes without saying. Ice chain, I heard you were fronting, bro. Fronting what? You ain't about that. I know. I'm too old, man. I'm fucking 55, man.
Look, John, yeah, there's many fellas and women older than you on YouTube, yeah, they're still growling and snarling like they've never been domesticated or civilized. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like, do you get me? You know, it's like it's quite an embarrassment, really, and that's why I says to them, if they're older than me, yeah, then I'm gonna hold them responsible for the state of the earth. You can't blame the younger generations.
Yeah. Ice chain. John, I rage quit when I said he looked like Pat Butcher with a skinhead.
Oh yeah, Pat Butcher. I thought that when I seen fucking Matrix on PC the other day.
Yeah.
You know, it
Let me
reminded
go
me
and
of
have a look. Let me go and have a look in the mirror.
a cross between Pat Butcher and Homer Simpson. I said, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did rage quit, but it weren't that because I was starting my own life. I always rage quit. Uh,
We had the Honourable Joanne in the chat today, John.
oh, how's she doing? All right.
I don't know. She came in to ask a question. She's been getting she been getting some grief around the place, and
From
I
who?
think it was associated to like having communications with myself. But like I pointed out, we haven't had communications since fucking couple of months now. Yeah, and I gave
Oh,
examples. I gave an example, or I gave precise last communications. So not sure. Not sure what these people are up to or why they be doing what they doing, but I keep it real. It says it how it is. They get their
yeah,
answers. It won't do them any good. The damage is already done. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we can grow from it. Rational human beings or immature zombie twats. You know, it's up to us. Yeah, I prefer responsible, respectful human beings that can communicate. So you drinking now, are you, John?
nah. I've I don't drink in the daytime, Steve.
No, no.
Nah.
Raining, but it's
Never.
raining. It's a day off. You can have a day off. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just don't drink in the daytime, mate. It it knocks my block off, mate. It catches up with you later on in the day, and you're fucking like a mole later on. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's all right in the evening, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know how people do it, mate. Drinking in the daytime. About 5 o'clock, it comes up and fucking hits you. Um, yeah, that's right. Big up, Joanne. How's she doing, Robert? She all right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Ultra. I'm an electrolytes kind of guy. I do take them as it goes. But that's for the cycling. Uh, yeah, man. You walk past pubs in the daytime, there's geezers there fucking.
Ratas.
Well, it's like 11 o'clock in the morning and they're fucking having a
Drunk.
pint. Well, that's the way they do.
Yeah. On the streets, you see a lot of it, John. Right? I remember waking up, you know, like fucking at the night shelter, for example. You got 18 beds in there, yeah, and it's
Yeah.
predominantly a fucking load of drunk people. And as soon as they open their eyes at fucking 6 in the morning, yeah, they're drinking. Yeah, you hear the bottles opening, you hear the cans opening, yeah, they're drinking. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, around the clock.
That's good. Yeah. It
Mhm.
rots your insides, man. You know,
Yeah.
if you're at it like that.
It fraggles your
Yeah.
head more than anything, John. Yeah, it fraggles their head. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
their attitudes become fucking obnoxious and self-centered, inconsiderate, reckless. You know? Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
extreme abuse. You know, like I'm sorry, I'm drunk. You know, like fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and they don't
Yeah.
get punished. You know, alcoholics don't get punished. Yeah, when they go into fucking prison for you know, like being drunk in public, yeah, they don't get punished. Yeah, it's you know, they get therapy. You know, that's rehabilitation. That is not fucking punishment. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So for me, like that level of alcoholic, for me, is like I always resented them.
Yeah. Yeah. I just it's not my game. I'm not interested. You know.
Yeah. But it's different when going to a party. You know, you're at a festival
Yeah.
for 3 months. You know, like, and everybody's getting just
Yeah.
wasted for 3 months. You know, I always thought that
Yeah.
was a bit different. Yeah, you know, it's different. It's seasonal. It's part of the buzz. You know, like being around. Yeah, it's like it's different.
What's that? Ice chain. John fell over pissed after drinking a glass of milk. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker, man. I can't handle loads of it. Ice. Ultra. I bet you got matching bottle and helmet. Oh, and Oakley's. No, I'm more of a Rudy Project guy. Ultra. Fucking expensive though, man. You can get a same pair off eBay for a fiver. Robert, yeah, she's all good. I talked to Joe on that Julian's and Shuffling's. Bit negative, but still, I've never been on that one. I don't know who that is, but say hello for her. Rudy Project sunglasses.
I've still not gone to that Julian's. Yeah, I still not gone to his channel. Don't know nothing about him. And but that Shuffles is a younger version of Spunkfish.
Okay.
Uh, my opinion.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Damn it. Cheers, Robert.
I've not been going to a lot of the YouTube channels where I was going, John. Yeah, I've cut off from them. You know, like I don't like a lot of things. So I've walked away from them. You know, and
Yeah.
yeah, they're welcome to come to this channel and talk to me. You know, like, but I'm not going to their channel talking to them no more. It's a lost cause. You know, like I've tried many
Yeah.
times, and it's just different communication levels. So you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
not invested. You know, out of respect.
Yeah. Yeah. Ultra. Um, Rudy Project's been around for years. You know what I mean? Probably other products have overtaken them. It's just I had loads. I got loads of them. I got about 5 pairs once. So they're, I know Oakley do. They're same as Oakley, you know. But I think they're all the same. Don't really matter, you know. I did get given a pair from a cycling shop, Rudy Project sunglasses. It said not to be sold to the public. So yeah, I've still got them.
Was that collector pieces?
They're cycling glasses.
Right. What are they for? Like executive, like fucking displays or?
Well, I don't know. They're just probably just a trial pair, but there you go. Rudy Project.
Never heard of them.
No, they're cycling glasses, mate.
I've got a set of a pair of safety glasses. They look like sunglasses, but they're not. They're safety glasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't like them. But they're all right.
Yeah. It's all part, you know what I mean?
I've never liked glasses. You know, like sunglasses. I've never liked them. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like baseball caps. I've never liked baseball caps.
Yeah. Ice Chain, what you done? Let's play a game. I've hid you on a few channels. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Ice Chain.
Yeah, what's he
He's
doing?
hid me on a few channels in the chat, but oh well.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, I will enjoy Ice Chain. No worries. I'll try some Black Oakleys when you. Oh, okay. Were they cycling glasses, ultra, or like running?
Is there a difference between running and cycling glasses?
Nah, not really. Both all the same. What it is for cycling glasses is more in the summer, obviously the sun, but you get fucking, you're flying along and you get like flies and all that. Once it was really hot. I was cycling uphill. I think I told you this before. And a fucking blue bottle fly went straight down, got stuck in my throat. It choked to death. I couldn't. Well, it was so hot. My throat was so dry. I couldn't swallow the cunt. I couldn't get it out. And then, yeah.
Cool.
Very nice.
So what happened in the end? Just like swallow it or what?
I
You
did.
You swallowed the fly.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Oh no, I like. It's tasty.
I doubt.
Oh, it's disgusting, Steve. I was choking, mate. I couldn't fucking. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't. Oh, it's just rotten.
I wonder where that fucking blue bottle come from.
Don't know. I bet it's been sitting on some shit though. Somewhere.
They normally get born into dead things, don't they? Yeah, more so than shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I haven't grown any wings, so.
Maybe that's why the squirrel's coming to see you, because he knows you eat flies.
Yeah. Mystical makes me look like a bald wasp. Yeah. So good.
Nice.
Did you see him, Steve? Did you see him?
Who?
The sunglasses.
Yeah, of course. I've seen loads of sunglasses. I was actually sat over there, so I didn't see the screen for a long time. Oh, wow. Bloody hell, John. Fucking hell. You look like you're from a sci-fi movie. Whoa. Do they change color? Have they got speakers in? Have you got a Google
Nah,
fucking... have they got
nah,
a Google
nah,
screen at the back?
nah,
No?
nah. That's true. They make you look like a bald wasp. Yeah.
You have to plug them into the USB, charge them up, like.
No,
Mm.
they're just
Oh, that's...
sunglasses, man. They're just.
Yeah. I don't know, do I? I don't know how technology is these days, you know?
Well,
You
I'm
can't...
telling you. Yeah, it's an old guy thing. Yeah, that's true, Ultra.
And that's the ones they gave you, yeah? They gave you those ones, right?
Yeah, though. I was getting my bike, some new gears put on on bike, and he just said you can have them. They're not for sale in the shop. They're like, yeah, they're fucking probably about 150 quid, Steve. They're fucking. You wouldn't believe the prices of them.
Oh,
200.
I do believe, I do understand the prices of sunglasses. I had a pair of Ray-Bans. They were like fucking 180, 220 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're a gift to me, granted, but you know, like the fella still fucking, some other fella still nicked them off for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking scumbag. I was working for the fella's father, do you get me, yeah? And this fella fucking robbed me. You know, every opportunity he had of robbing me, he'd rob me. You know?
Of
Because we
what?
had because we had staff accommodation as well, yeah. He kind of lingered around there, you know, like when we went to work, he was in there fucking prowling, robbing from us. You know, like he was a right fucking
Oh,
scum.
that's not. Oh, that's rotten, man. That's fucking wrong, man.
But he was a
What's
cokehead, you know. He
Yeah.
was a free. He'd buy the coke and fucking freebase it, you know. He's a fucking
Yeah.
dirty, cokehead. He was, yeah.
Yeah.
He, he was a scumbag. I hated him. But his father was cool, you know. His father was cool. His older brother was cool, and his younger brother was cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was the one in the middle, the bad sheep, you know.
Yeah. That's all right, Ultra. He's only fucking about, John. We're the same age. Yeah. Don't matter, mate. I'm 55. It's just well, it comes to us all, mate. You don't stay young and beautiful forever, you know.
That's right. You and Ultra is the same age, yeah. I kept thinking
Yeah.
like 9 years between us, but there's 11 year between us, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm 4 now.
Yeah.
I'm 44 now, and you're 55. And we
Yeah.
celebrated my birthday, your birthday, my own birthday.
Yeah.
Loads of Steph's had her birthday.
It's just age, mate. You just got to fucking accept it, you know. There's nothing you can do, mate. It's you can't fight Father Time, basically.
I know, yeah. Yeah. You can try by sleeping off, but it always catches up. By the time you wake up, you recognize you've lost all that time.
Yeah. I must admit, it has fucking since I was 35. it's absolutely flown by my life. Really fucking gone quick, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, get in there. Get in. Sorry, I'm watching the football. Antonio just scored for West Ham. Yeah, get in there, you cunts.
And who's West Ham playing?
Bournemouth away.
Wow.
Great goal. Fucking Antonio's fucking started fucking playing. Got his form back. Fucking love it. Love it. Come on, you Iron.
That's where your that's where your Joni's from, isn't it? You know that's where Joanne's from, Bournemouth.
Yeah, down that way, isn't it? Yeah. Bournemouth, Weymouth, I think.
Grizzles. Grizzles. Yeah, good. You're gonna knock the table and it's gonna knock my phone off. Yeah. You got no awareness of that stuff. Fucking smashed my phone the other day, John. Yeah, my phone was up,
mate.
dropped down on the floor, smashed through the screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that affecting you doing live, Steve? Is it?
Not really. No.
Oh, you still do them, yeah? Well, you're doing.
I'm doing lives now, aren't I?
Yeah, yeah. There she is in the chat. Joanne. How's it going, bud? Yes, just said Weymouth. I did say Weymouth.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. To see you nice, Joanne.
Does she want on panel?
I don't know. You can't say hello, bud. I haven't spoken to you for ages. If not, hope you're well. I'm good. Hope you and your daughter are good, man.
Yeah.
Hope things are going well in life.
I imagine she's had lots of adventures since I last spoke to her. Yeah, adventures, man.
Joanne and John, is this the new romance thing? Hey, Baron. How you going? All right, mate. Yeah.
That's a new name in this chat recently as well. That white coats. Yeah.
Baron's all right.
Yeah.
He's
He never used to come in here.
Yeah, he's a good fella, man. He really is.
I think I've seen him in there 3 times now.
Yeah. He's a fella who's just got back into cycling and he's reaping the benefits from it. Again, even though as you get older, it's a bit harder to do.
Well, the thing is, when you're young, the only thing you got to gamble is your time. Yeah, but when you're older, you got your reputations that you fucking put at risk. You know? Yeah. And it only takes one fucking activity of negativity to fuck your whole fucking future up. When you're a kid, you know, we don't give a fuck about that. Yeah. But when we're adults, we have to. Yeah. When we're adults, we really do have to. Give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because it's not just us. Yeah.
yeah. I don't think Baron wears lycra. I don't think he's that kind of man. Go on. Oh, yeah, another one.
Personally, I don't judge people about where they hang out and what they where they go and who they talk to. I base my own opinion based on how people are with me and how I react from them. I take individuals. Most people that come
Yeah,
to this channel leave all their bullshits behind. You know, occasionally it follows this channel and it comes to this channel from other places. A lot of people are attracted to this channel because places and channels that I've been, and
yeah,
that's what we're trying like to encourage. We don't like to try and encourage all the bullshit that I've witnessed in other channels and other shit like that. Although people say that we do, I only really dealt with the peoples that came to this channel. Yeah, try and deal with those peoples. Obviously, when I have negative experience in other places, I get it off my chest, and most of the time it's in a
yeah,
joking manner. In a joking manner, the only the people that know that it's in a joking manner will see it is in a joking manner. The people that want to take offense by it, they take offense
yeah,
by it because they want to be victim. Happy days.
yeah.
Yep.
Right, Baron. He said he won't have the lycra. He'll leave it to me. That's okay. Ice chain. John's got his eye on Di the farmer. It could get messy. Who? Di the farmer. Who the fuck's that? I don't know. Who's the fuck? Uh,
All right. Oh, okay. I've heard about this dye. Yeah, just as I started tuning out from places, this dye turned up onto certain channels. Yeah.
no. You know that. She's lovely. Really is lovely. But
Hey, Mr. Beautiful Blues back in the house, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Good to see you here again, sir. And Jamie Sawyer, nice for you to be seeing all the seeings. Ice Chain Pure Water and Ultra. Got a few distractions for themselves, I can see. Happy days, happy days.
Get in. 2-0. Fucking get in there.
2-0, 2-0, 2-0. 1-2, Uniflu. Fuck you.
Mate.
Yes, yes, libertarian mindeds in the house. Getting in the mix. Getting in the mix.
Oh, that was. Sucks them right in there. Nice ball out. Lovely cross. And Paqueta smashed it in the back of the net. Lovely header.
Are you
Come on,
giving
you
us
irons.
fucking commentary?
Sorry. Yeah, I was just
What about the
getting West
boxing?
Ham.
What about the boxing? Did you watch the boxing last night? Yeah, people were talking
Who's
about fucking
boxing?
boxing last night.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, who's fighting?
I don't know. I couldn't give two shits. I don't like boxing. But anyways, right? The channel where I heard that, right? The channel where I heard that going on, yeah? First time ever going to that channel, right? Now that person, that channel holder used to come here and play with Ultra in this chat, right? Now on one occasion I remember playing with that person in somebody else's chat. And the fucking channel host last night fucking held it against me. And fucking hell, man. What a fucking dribble weight. If I ever did fucking get a chance to fucking, I laughed at him. As I did get up onto his panel on my second attempt, I fucking laughed at that dribble weight. Ultra, go and terrorize the motherfucking shit out of that banter. I swear down now, yeah? 100% of banter by title, non-judgmental. I swear down now, yeah? I never met a bigger fucking redneck hillbilly than I did that fucking last night. Swear down now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here comes Duran. Yeah, Danny Christie was boxing. That's the one, Danny Christie. Yeah, the one that gave fucking Decahegi to Harry Potter. Whoa!
Yeah. Ice Chain wants to challenge me to a medieval style duel. What, we talking jousting? Ice Chain.
Knights in their shining armor, eh? Hey, get a lot of polishing on those fucking suits of armor, don't you? A lot of polishing, don't you, eh, boy?
Down with them poles, yeah? You got a pole and you fucking
and the
ride
big
past
long poles, you know? Yeah. I dug out one of my poles the other day, John. Yeah. Look, yeah. This is a good pole, isn't it?
Well, ain't bad.
It just got better. Look. Oh, it's got a ganja leaf on it, see?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. It's a peace stick, yeah? You know? He wants to come with his baseball bat. I think this is a bit longer than a baseball bat. And I've had this for years, yeah? I remember doing this, or my mate doing this in Beneficio, in that hippie community, yeah? I know people just had to go out and buy a baseball bat. I recycled materials. But I use that. I used to use this stick quite a lot. You know, it's good for putting rope on it. Yeah, it spins. Yeah, when you got a rope going through there and you've got another rope coming around there. Yeah, it spins, and it's nice for doing pull-up bars. Yeah, it's a good strong bar. It's nice and wide. You know, you can do the back and the front. Yeah, short or long. So for me, it's a good bar for that. It's just I haven't got the tree for putting it up on. You know. And when it's lowered down, it can be a swing. Yeah, you can sit on it. So it's like a swinging bar. You get me? Yeah. Multiple things. Yeah. And it's carbon. It's thick. Yeah, it's thick. Very, very thick. But anyway.
Oh, you're back. Or you're frozen.
Yeah. Of course I'm gonna freeze. I've just sat up to the screen, haven't I? So I could look at your sunglasses, I think.
Yeah.
I know. Oi, from 104 and 209, nearly an hour difference, an hour and 5 difference in between.
Well, it's 3 o'clock coming up soon, isn't it?
Well, it's 3:20, 3:18 here in Spain.
That message will come up.
Oh yeah.
The alert.
Hey, good afternoon and welcome back, here, Steph. Yeah, is everybody ready for their fucking 3:30 fucking email? Or is it an April? Is it an April Fool's Day joke? Or
fucking hell.
Oh look, Ice Chain's asking fucking women to get marry him. I thought Ice Chain was already married. Yeah, some jaggy fist came in here claiming to be Ice Chain's wife, you know. And there's fucking Ice Chain asking other women to get married to him. I don't know what the fuck's going on in.
What the fuck's going
We'll
on
see you
there,
learn
man?
about Joanne. Come and talk to John. John will tell you all about it. What did Joanne say earlier about joining panel? She not joining panel?
Probably not.
Is she busy? Busy washing the hair?
Joanne, there's going to be at 3 p.m. There's going to be
Don't tell her.
I don't know how
Don't tell
true
her.
this
Don't
is.
tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her until she comes on panel. Keep it a secret.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Ouch.
Steve, she's here.
What?
Steve,
Really?
Joanne's here.
No way.
Yeah.
Blinking heck. Who'd ever thought that? All right, turn your camera off, my dear. I let you on. I let you on. I see you. All right, camera coming on. Letting you on. Here you come. I've pressed it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Wow.
All
How
right,
you going?
John. Yeah,
How
not
you
bad. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Very good.
Goody,
Um,
goody.
Good news on your daughter passing her test. I bet she's over the moon,
Yeah,
is
yeah, she's really. I mean, she failed it the first time, passed it the second. But John, can I get
That's
her to
all right.
drive in the daytime? She's doing my
I can't
nutting.
hear Joanne. Yeah, I can't.
Okay. I
She'll
can
go
hear
out
her.
at night. She'll go out at night and drive around at night. But in the day, can I get her driving that bloody car?
Why?
No, don't know.
Why? What? It's probably easy.
Ain't got a clue.
Well,
Ain't got a clue. She started going out. I think it's the busyness. Do you know what I mean? It's like she is starting to slowly go out earlier and earlier, but said she better
yeah,
get
that will
used to
change.
it.
Yeah, that will change. When she's got to get somewhere, and it don't matter whether it's the night or the day. It'll
Well,
just.
we got Bristol next month, and then June. We got 2 concerts in Cardiff within a week of each other. So it's like she best start getting driving.
It's just a confidence thing. She'll be all right.
Mm,
She'll,
yeah,
you know what I mean.
she'll get there.
She'll all comes of age and that, you know.
Mm.
So she already bought a car, didn't she? Before she fucking.
Yeah, she's already got that. Yeah, so she's like she was out last night till 1 o'clock this morning. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like comes in,
Yeah.
wakes me up, you know. But yeah.
I think a lot of it's a big culture now. They they don't go out to pubs. They go out to car meets and shit like that.
Yeah,
They
that's
doing
what they all
you know.
they all meet up in car parks, but she's not liking it.
Yeah,
She's like, you know,
yeah,
they've all got like £900 bang, you know, not I won't say bangers because that's well, mine's a banger, you know, I drive a banger,
yeah,
but hers was
yeah,
7.5 grand, and it's like she says,
yeah,
like last night she was you know, up at the park and ride, and she was like like her and Shani, and she was doing a bit of reverse parking. And she said a few of them come up and they were doing donuts and that. She said, Mum, nearly
yeah,
hitting my car. She said, I had to drive off. She said, absolute idiots, you know.
yeah.
And she said, it's all
Well,
right, they're in their little shitty Fiestas. And, you know, what if they fucking smash into me? So she's not liking it very much,
yeah.
like in the car parks and that, you know.
That's what boys do, though. They love handbrake skids.
Yeah, of course they do. They love it, don't they? Yeah, love it, they do.
uh,
Yeah, so that's that done and out the way. So that's one. Oh, because it was just money, money, money. Because me and her dad went halves on her 17th birthday and bought a set of 20 driving lessons. And he was an absolute dickhead. Honestly, it was just like he should have a lesson and then he'd make an excuse, like book another lesson, but then he'd cancel it and say the car's broken and it's in the garage, and then she'd book it
oh,
again,
mate,
and
me
then
too.
I'm having family problems and this, and it was just like constant. And I hit her 18th birthday and I thought she should have passed her bloody test way before now. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
so I changed instructors, and he was amazing, Adam. And he got her through it. Do you know what I mean? She failed the first
yeah,
time on nerves. She forgot to put it into first, left it in third, and went to pull away and stalled. And that's an
yeah,
immediate fail. So that's what she failed on the first time round. And of course, they made her carry on, didn't they? When she didn't give a shit then. She knew she'd failed, so she just like her nerves had gone to shot. You know, she was no good
yeah,
then. And but the second time, I gave her, went to Asda, got her some calms. She had one on the night and then one on the morning, and off she went. Her test was the 11:11. So it was really good. It was like an angel time as well. She was like chuffed.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah. I mean, when I passed
Oh,
mine, oh
that's good.
mate, my car was
Yeah,
there waiting for me. I was in it. I was off. I was. But
yeah,
she's just
yeah.
like
Me too.
she's a nerd. Yeah, she's not liking the busyness.
It's all right.
So I
Come back.
haven't been around here. Ultra, you little shitbag. I like Ultra, but he can be a right little shitbag. Oh, yeah.
He's all right.
Yeah, he is. He's good stuff. He is. He's a little shit though. He's a shitbag. Little shitbag.
Steve,
Who's
you got
die?
another
Who's
guest?
die then?
Steve, Steve,
Is it
Fumhead.
Ant?
No, you got another guest in the back. It's UK
Oh,
lady.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know her. Don't know her. Where is Steve anyway? Come on.
Is there? Let's change this video. Oh, dear.
Steve, how's the dogs? I see Captain Jack's had a haircut. It looks cool, he does. Bless him.
Yeah. Oh, hello. It's about fucking time. I've been ages making all kinds of sexy noises and everything, trying to get his attention.
Okay.
Don't put me on full screen, for fuck's sake.
How you going, UK
No,
lady?
all right.
You okay?
You want to say hi?
Afternoon.
It's
Put me on
Joanne
full screen.
next to us.
Oh, sorry. Hello, UK lady. Sorry.
Hello, Joanne.
Sorry.
How are
Hello.
you?
All right. I'm okay, thank you. You?
I'm all right. Steve's got us full screen. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Oh, come on.
He's put you.
Phones. No.
I think he's struggling to see in the sunshine. So,
So
what's
what you been
new?
up to, UK?
Oh,
That's
lots.
Baron.
Yeah.
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Hello. I'm good, mate. I'm good.
Good, good. One sec. Let me
Nice
take.
to
You've been up to much today?
Nah, it's fucking raining again, isn't it? It's fucking shit.
John,
Is it?
how do you comment in the thing? Have you got a second device?
Just which
I've
one?
got an old phone that
So you use a second device to comment in the thing. All right, okay.
yeah, it's got no
You don't have to use the
signal,
second
anything like
device if you
that.
force it in the desktop mode.
No, I'm just on my phone.
Yeah, but if you're on your phone on your browser, you make it go to the desktop website instead of the mobile website in the settings.
I don't know.
UK lady, don't
I-
talk to me about stuff like that. I ain't got a clue.
Yeah.
I only
You're
just
getting
know
technical
about
here, UK lady, you know.
yeah.
Oh,
I was just gonna. I was
I've got
gonna
two
reply.
phones. One's an old phone.
I was
Steve,
gonna reply to Ultra because he's just said something about that's the troll account. Get with it, Joanne. I wouldn't know Ultra. I didn't know you.
Ultra's been cloned and people's been going around causing shit in his name.
I didn't mean it as in me being horrible to you, Ultra. I was messing with you. So I didn't. I just thought you were you're the original Ultra that I know from on here. I was just having a mess about. I didn't know.
I thought it was aggressive foreplay.
What?
I said I thought it was aggressive foreplay. Stick that bar over his
Oh, dear.
So when are you going to do a live, UK lady? I thought you might crack one open yesterday, if no one else was doing them.
I'm quite busy over the weekend. I might do during the week, but I'm in the middle of moving house.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No worries.
Right.
How's it
Okay,
going?
that makes sense. That's why ceiling and not friggin' studio. Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I've got some Pringles here. I thought about you, Steve. Okay.
I got some Pringles. So I'll be thinking about you once I start popping, eh?
Oh, be careful. You might get some more of them Andrew J babies.
Woo! Yeah. Pizza flavored.
Yeah. Extra tangy barbecue.
Now, we got to be we got to be sensitive in how we talk about Andrew J because he's in recovery.
He's doing fucking well in his recovery as well.
Doing
You know,
really well.
He's doing right well.
Yeah, good, and so he should be. Yeah.
No, he's smashing it, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
He
bet he's a
deserves
different
I
it.
haven't
person.
seen him.
Yeah, well, that's
I
why I
have,
stayed away. I think he realizes how toxic this shit can probably be.
yeah, of course, he can expect a lot of ripping when he comes back, can't he? You know, like there's going to be, you know.
If he comes back.
Did he
Yeah.
He's
did he
showing
go
up on
in
a couple of panels.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He
did
has
he
been
go
around.
into a proper treatment centre? Or
Yeah, I
did
think
he
he's getting like proper assistance. Yeah.
or did he go into like a Christian based treatment centre?
I honestly don't know, but I know whatever he's doing is working, and that's what's important.
Yeah, that's good. Because I know that they, you know, like normal treatment centres, they take your phone. You're not allowed your phone.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
He isn't in a
Until like,
rehab or anything like that.
oh, he's not now.
No, he isn't. He's in like he's got his own. He's got his own flat in like this. I don't know the right way to describe it.
Like a clean living place.
Yeah, but
Right,
there's support workers and groups and
right,
whatever he needs on site.
right. That's good.
They need more of those.
So
Definitely.
he can live his life
Mhm.
how he wants to, and he can have as much support or as little support as he needs. But it's there for him when he does need it.
Right. And that's good. That's good then, considering that, you know, he's in somewhere like that and he hasn't come on here often. Do you know what I mean?
He's smashing
You
Yeah.
it.
know,
He's
something's working for him.
he's got his focus on his recovery.
Yeah, that's good.
100%.
AA meetings and all that's, you know, good. It's
Right, great.
nice to hear that he's doing good.
Mm.
Yeah.
They definitely need more
Yeah.
places like that.
Right.
Do you know what? In Weymouth, where I am, there used to be 3 or 4 treatment centres. Now took them all away. All there is like a drug and alcohol drop-in centre thing that you could go to that sorts your meds out for each week, and you know, and that's it. There's nothing anymore in this town. But if you go like 2 hours up the road to Weston-super-Mare, there's loads up there, loads. But
Yeah.
here, there's nothing anymore.
At one point, that whole southwest coast was covered with fucking rehabilitation centres,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Really?
Hotels and bed and
yeah,
breakfast taken over for the
yeah,
rehabilitation. You know. Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm not
There was
surprised
loads.
the tourism. You know.
Yeah, all closed down.
What happened to the funding?
Right. I suppose there's
I
too
know
They're
many
that
funding
the
it for
cheats.
one.
something else now.
It's
Well, they
quite
got to
an
pay for
easy one.
it somehow.
I mean, obviously, when you go to the place here, Reach, it's called. If you seriously wanting to get clean and you prove, you know, and jump through hoops and I suppose you can fight for funding and get funding. But back in my day, 22 years ago, it was like, you know, funding. It was difficult to get, but you could get it. And I went to Cloud's house, which is up in Shaftesbury in the middle of nowhere, and it's like a big mansion house, you know, and it's like cost thousands to stay there for 6 weeks, thousands. Robbie Williams and people like that have been through there, and they've got a massive bursary pot, yeah, which my daughter's dad, he got funding, yeah, finished his treatment, went to Weston-super-Mare and burned all his bridges, yeah, and he then begged this, like, Cloud's house, he begged them, and wrote letters and everything to ask them if they'd, you know, pay for him to stay there for 6 weeks out of the bursary money, and they did.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's like, yeah, so it's like if I know people that are really like banging trouble and want treatment, I say to them, get hold of Clouds and ask and fight, and show that you're wanting it, and no doubt they'll, because it is only a 6 weeks there, and then you can go on to secondary, which is more like housing benefit pay for that sort of, for the secondary sort of thing,
Well, most programs
But
make you go through hoops to make sure that you're ready for it.
yeah, there is ways of getting it, but it is hard work now. Hard work. I mean, back in my days, you could only, like, the most you get out of a doctor is 45 ml of methadone. Now, in a chemist, you see them drinking like 140 mils and, stuff like that. And I'm like, whoa, mate, wait till you have to come off that. You're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle.
Yeah, because that's much more addictive than anything else.
Believe it or
That
not,
methadone.
believe it
That
or not,
methadone.
it's
Sorry, go on.
easier. It's easier to balance things out when you're coming down off methadone until you get to the very last bits. It's the
Yes,
very
mate.
last bit that gets you. So you can go from
Mhm.
150 and drop down and feel a little bit rocky, but when you knock off that last 5 mil to nothing, that's when it really starts to get you.
Once that's in your bones, mate, I tell you, I didn't sleep for 4 weeks.
That's in there.
Yeah,
It
was
doesn't
fucking
get into the
awful.
business.
They put me in a fucking room with 3 crackheads that slept like babies.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was climbing the walls for 4 weeks. And you know what got me every time I go down in the morning or whatever? They'd say, "You all right? Did you get any sleep?" Did I? Fuck. Stop asking me. I'll tell you when I've slept.
yeah.
Sleep well now, didn't you, Joanne?
Eh?
You
What?
sleep well now, didn't you?
Oh, do I ever? Do I ever? Well, I can sleep well. Depend if I have a flare up, I'm up and down, up and down, up and down. But I don't need anything to make me go to sleep.
Yeah,
I don't need anything.
yeah,
A couple hours on the bike does that for me these days.
yeah. You know it, Darren. I know. I'm having a good night's sleep.
A couple hours on bike and a good smoke at the end of it. That's it.
Yeah. Very
See,
true.
I can't even smoke the weed. It makes me paranoid, man. Nah. I wish I could because of my bones, but
Might be better
it probably
with
helped my
edible.
bones.
With a really,
But
really bad edible. Something really,
yeah,
really weird.
something weak.
Yeah,
It's not going to make me.
yeah, you don't
not
want a
not.
sativa to start out. Sativas make me anxious and paranoid, so I get it.
Yeah, it's horrible.
But indica relaxes me.
Just go and see someone who doesn't know what they're doing smoking weed. It'll turn out shit. You'll get a little tickle off it. Say that, you might be smoking chemicals.
Best to go all natural and go straight to the source of the plant. Right, Steve?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Steve's always got one hanging out his mouth, hasn't he?
That's for sure. I've seen those stopping videos.
Fucking hell.
I bet Paris has got them on repeat.
God.
What's that, Steve?
That's a flower. A Christmas tree.
Oh, right, okay.
It's a nice little tree. Happy little trees. Bob Ross would be loving that bitch.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's the Moby Dick strain. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sativa. I don't like Moby.
I like it. Oh,
It's a good daytime strain if you feel creative and want to get shit done. I can fucking
Like,
clean house like a
at the
motherfucker.
moment, I got four types.
I like ironing if I'm really toasted on a sativa.
You know, can't remember last time I ironed.
I can't either, but I do like doing it. I like scrubbing grout with toothbrush as well, and jet washing. Oh, I love jet washing.
Oh, come and jet wash my patio. Because it
I
sure
even watch it
bloody
on
needs
YouTube,
it.
like the before and afters. Oh, I love them. That's so sad, isn't it?
I have to get a gardener in. Do you know what? I don't own a bush. I don't own a tree. I don't own nothing like that. Yeah. Right. And if you see my garden right now, it's full of weeds.
Oh no.
Poor dog. I'll tell you, I need to get a gardener in and get them all out. I mean, they're ones that they're all in the shingle.
Oh, right.
And I don't know where it's come from because it's only the last couple of years it's started happening like it.
Something
Put
with a
weed killer down. Put some weed. You can buy a solution.
Yeah, you'll need to get something that's
yeah,
dog
I've got the
friendly,
dog
though.
though.
You can get dog
I've got the dog
friendly.
in.
Yeah, it's only
I've
for
got the dog.
Yeah, but don't let the dog out there for a day or something, and it dies off, and it's all good.
And don't forget, Daisy's tongue hangs out all the time because of her bottom jaw being took away.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah,
I
but
wouldn't
it's a
risk it.
flamethrower.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
Okay.
Well, no, but a professional will. Or you can get some dog friendly stuff, but I don't know how effective they are.
Do
Even
you
just
know what? Me
it.
and my daughters looked for dog friendly weed killer. We can never find it. She reads everything and never
Well, I
find
used to
any.
put salt down in my garden in the shale.
Salt.
Yeah, because it's illegal to salt people's farms. There's a reason for that. Because nothing will
Alright.
ever grow there again.
Ah. I wonder if I could do that then and then wash like all the shingle down and stuff after.
Get you a bucket, like a garden bucket, mix in some warm water with a bit of salt. You'll be good to go.
There you go.
I'm going to give that a try. Yeah.
On Amazon.
Give that a try.
On Amazon, there's some stuff called Weed Kill. It's fast-acting weed killer. You can get 5 liters of it for 26 quid, and it says it's harmless to children and pets.
Yeah.
Pressed it though.
That's on Amazon.
What's the chemical? It'll something be lauryl sulfate, which is sodium lauryl sulfate, which is if that's what it is, that's just what they put in shampoo and stuff to wash your hair. It strips everything.
Glyphosate free form.
Yeah, it's using lye, so you can buy lye on its own. It's just like using soap. But salt will be better. And probably cheaper. You can get it by the bagful.
I'm going to try that, UK lady, and I'm going to get back to you if it all dies. I'll go, oh, yeah, it works.
Yeah, you'll have to leave it down for a few days and make sure the dogs don't walk on it.
Yeah, I'll get my daughter, because my daughter takes her out for a walk, and if she needs a wee, I'll get my daughter to take her out down the front. We've got a field just at the bottom.
They got a poppy, I see, or daffodil.
Yeah, there's hundreds of them growing up around here. Yeah, hundreds and thousands of them. Yeah, and at the moment they're somewhat dying, so all the opium is just surfacing. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to too, are you?
But that shit don't interest me. That don't interest me. You get me? Yeah.
You'd be saving that though. Dry them up and save them and make some nice tea.
I know. It's very tempting. But then once I've got it, then I've got it. And then it's like, no, I don't want it.
Yeah, but you can dry it and it'll store well.
Yeah, but he's saying he doesn't want it.
Oh yeah. Well, you could sell it. Well, maybe you wouldn't
do that.
Listen, Babs. There's much I could sell, yeah?
I mean, like, in all fairness, yeah, since I've met you, yeah, I've been like, you know, like I've got a lot of responsibilities, you get me? You know, like I don't need to be fucking
You don't
playing
need to be
around
mucking
with
about with
stupid.
that.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of
But not
beautiful. Don't you have almond trees and stuff near you as well?
Yeah, but listen, yeah, they've been abandoned nearly 20 years. Do you get me? Yeah, they're non-fruitful, quite literally. You'll be lucky to get like 10 or 20 fucking nuts from each tree.
That's sad that they've been abandoned.
I know, yeah. Yep.
They have to be upkept to keep flowering.
Yep,
Almond tree.
yep.
Right,
Same
let me
as
give you one Farscape, because we were discussing the end of that last night, and I want to make sure that I remember the end of Farscape properly.
Hey, I just see
I didn't.
ultras. We've got 15 minutes. No, 10 minutes towards the signal.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
We're all going to die.
What?
the signal's coming out in 10 minutes. The emergency signal.
Oh, I'm going to go make a coffee. It's going to be interesting.
You know that fucking emergency alert that everybody's raving about, yeah? The emergency alert. That's
Right,
what they
what's
do
this
it for.
all about? Because I ain't like
There's about to be
I
a
ain't
radio
heard
news.
nothing about it.
Everybody
Is
that's
the
had a
world
vaccine
coming
is
to an
fucked.
end?
Yeah.
John, are we all gonna die in 15 minutes?
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Well,
Right,
we're back to
Lakeisha, get on this bed now with the dog. The world's ending in 15 minutes. We're dying together. Get on this bed now. We're going together.
What's the world ending for?
Get your
Get on the bed.
vaccine soon quickly, people. All right, we're gonna go get the shower.
The dog's already here behind me. Get up here now.
I'm up here.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm gonna die with these wankers online.
I love you. I love it. I love it. Oh,
Yeah,
come
I was
on.
gonna get
I
the
love
shower.
it.
I'm gonna leave it 10 minutes to see if we're all fucking crispy toasty.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm going
Okay.
anywhere, I'm going with my ganja supply.
Yeah, well, at least we'll go toasted.
Captain Jack, Ted Grizzles, yeah, go and find a wild boar. We're going to hell, boys.
Fucking
Okay,
Beelzebub, get
ultra
ready. I'm
nice
taking
day.
over.
Love it. Ultra, get your last wanks in quickly, people. Only come out of Ultra's mouth. Oh, God.
He's joking, but how many people do you actually think have their chargers in hand right now?
Oh, God, how many people are down bunkers?
Oh, if I had one, believe me, I'd be all in that motherfucker. But mine would be a nudist bunker. Fuck clothing.
Yeah.
Ice.
Ice chain on my phone just got an emergency alert. Oh, it's okay, it's just UK lady on my WhatsApp.
He's still offering me all this money for these pictures, and I'm just not having it. He keeps asking me, how much for one of them titty pictures you sent Steve Farthing? I said, what titty pictures? And so he keeps offering to draw me everything in the world for a titty picture. No, not having
it.
Oh dear, that's terrible. I tell you what, yeah, some of the things that came from that wet wipe's mouth, I swear down now, yeah. Yeah, he bang out of order.
No, it was funny. You gotta laugh. If you don't, you'll
Who's
cry.
that?
Tim Draycott was telling everybody that I sent Steve loads of titty pictures.
Oh, he's a perv anyway. He's a dirty fucking rat.
Well,
I was on the phone to Steve one night, and he was asking to see my titties.
Oh,
Perv. Yes, he's
Tim
dirty.
Titty Man Draycott.
Yeah, he likes his titties.
Bitty.
I like my titties, but I don't ask to see them. You know, I tell ladies when they showing them, I says I don't need to see them, thank yous. Yeah, yeah, I got mountains around me. Yeah, that's bigger than your titties.
No,
Dog titties.
I was just about to say, Steve, yeah, it'd be like fucking looking at mountains and looking at mine.
Got nature's titties.
Yeah, miss,
Oh,
I got
fuck.
natural titties around me. Yeah, it's called mountains, isn't it?
Suckles on the teats of nature.
Yeah, yeah.
I need mine reduced. I'm sick of having backache.
You and me both.
Sick of it. Oh,
I'm
and my
sick of
poor
waking up and
daughter.
having on my damn nightie every time.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm sick of waking up every morning with one deciding to get out of my nightie and like try to escape.
Yeah. I get you. I get you.
Wake up with your nightie wrangled around your neck and one tit hanging out and hair everywhere.
I get it. Yeah, I'm the same.
Wow. You need men shorter than you to walk in front of you to sort of like one on each shoulder.
Well, who told you
And
not
you,
to
Robert
get
Lee.
that, Bill? Who else is short that we know on YouTube?
Loads of them. There's loads of short asses, big attitudes in the on YouTube. Yep.
I went away from YouTube for
Yeah.
a bit. I went back over to Facebook because I
Oh,
had
that's it's awful there.
the only reason why I went back over is because like I had two friends. Yeah, one friend had lost her daughter 3 years ago to hanging. Yeah, and left her little boy. Yeah, and she hung herself on the tree right outside her mother's house. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So then, 3 years on, her son's right into like Thai boxing and all that, and he was going far with it. Yeah, he was going to end up over in Thailand and stuff. Yeah, he was really good, and he's my daughter's age, and it happened to be one of my daughter's friends from sixth form that screamed rape on him,
Oh no.
and so it all went to court, and they'd given their evidence, and they were due back for sentencing on the Monday, and he decided to hang himself on the Saturday. So that was two of her children she's lost through hanging. And then it was all over the newspapers. It went national, this one. My friend, God, Kerry, we've only just had the funeral last week. Her daughter and one of her friends was walking from Weymouth to Upway in the middle of the railway tracks, and of course they were drunk. She's only 15, and she slipped, and she went onto the third line, and it electrocuted her. Her friend went to grab her, and she got electrocuted as well. But it killed my friend's daughter, and the other girl was taken to hospital, and she survived. And it was just like horrific. Horrific. So it's been a horrific like couple of months, especially my two of my friends, and of course my daughter was good friends with Leighton as well, and then she was good friends with Roxy because she was brought up with her, and it was just like horrendous, horrendous. And they took her. It made me cry, mate. They took her horse because she's an animal lover, and they took her horse up to the creme, and when they opened the back of the hearse, the horse, I'm telling you, he knew. He was like licking the coffin. Nikisha's phone's just the alarm's going off. Service alarm. This is a test of emergency alerts, a new UK government service. that will warn you if there's a life-threatening emergency nearby. In a real emergency, follow the instructions in the alert to keep yourself and others safe. Visit for more information. This is a test. You do not need to take any action. It's just bloody done it, though. If the world ended.
Happy April
I
Fool's
don't know.
Day.
My bits are starting to feel warm.
Why?
Yeah, now.
I'm not joking. I'm joking.
Then it shouldn't fucking affect you, then, should it?
Nothing's come through on my phone yet.
I'm starting to
But
wait.
just mine's still saying severe alert. And the
That's
keys.
okay.
And Baron started to get all itchy and he's scratching himself.
Oh. Bye, Robert Lee.
Oh,
Ultra. It's been nice, Shane. UK lady, it's been nice knowing you all. That was weird. I tell you what, if I hadn't have known that today, I wouldn't have known what if I was out in the car or whatever and that went off. Jesus.
Yeah, especially if you have more than one person in the car with you, you know. Some Black Mirror type shit there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Fuck.
It is a ringing, but I don't think it has anything to do with that.
Ultra was taking a dump and it come through.
Oh. Maybe that would give you a little bit extra boost.
What did the message interrupt on?
Yeah, it came
Brown
straight
noise.
through.
It's brown noise.
Jeez. My
Do you
heart
remember
sunk.
that brown noise? So you could make your bowels relax. It was a noise that people
Are
could
you
play.
all right there, my Daisy? We're still alive, baby. Don't panic. We're still alive. So what was that all about then? Why did they do that?
Because they want to know where everybody is and what you've got on your phone. Now we're all infected.
Just to see if the software's working.
That's what they tell you.
Well, obviously is.
They'll be taking a snapshot of everybody's fucking hard drive.
Oh well, they might see my titties in my hard drive. Fucking have fun.
I wonder what Steve's collection is looking like.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, they'll be there for weeks from what I've heard.
Mountains of mountains, simple, and boobies.
Nature's boobies.
Yeah, lots of boobies.
Not so much. Not so much.
Oh, I better go get in the shower.
I seen friends as a teenager with bigger collections. You know, like yeah, I've never had a collection like that ever.
No, you're not the type to keep a collection like that, I don't think. But there's plenty on YouTube that would.
So have you had an alert yet? UK lady?
Yeah, we all had them together here.
Mine ain't come. Oh,
No, you've got a retarded signal, John.
that's good. That's good.
That's what you like to hear.
My daughters went off first, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I looked at her. He looked at me, and mine went off.
I don't even know if I've got one on my iPad. I was going to stick that in the microwave.
Do you know what? If you've had your iPad off for so long, right, and you put the charger in to charge it up, and it doesn't charge, will I need to send it off to get a new battery?
No, just plug it into a computer. It should start charging. Try a different cable.
Yeah, try a different cable.
Yeah.
Because Nikisha, we ain't had it on for ages, and I could use, because she don't use it because she's got her well, actually, I have to go and get her screen fixed because she reckons that she woke up one morning not long ago with all her coursework on there, and the screen all broke.
Oh.
But we managed to get all the coursework anyway. But the screen's going to be 85 quid.
Well, that's
So
not bad.
she's using her Chromebook at the moment. So I wanted to use the iPad, and I reckon you might be right, because it's like not a proper Apple charger. It's not charging it. It's not like getting it on.
Yeah,
Maybe
sometimes
you
you have
need
to
a
plug it
bigger
into a
cable.
computer.
If you have a bigger cable, more power gets in.
Right, okay.
That's what I had, because them shitty thin cables, the wire breaks in no time. I bought
I get thick
big,
ones from Amazon.
yeah, and it just powers them up straight away.
And I've got 3 meter.
Yeah, that's what I want. Even for my phone, because I like sleep with I normally fall asleep with my phone in my hand. I want long chargers. So
Well, I got two
might
for
look.
a tenner, I think, on Amazon, purple ones that are 3 meters.
Oh yeah, I'll look on. You have to get some off Amazon, Nikisha. They do 3 meter chargers. I know you've got your proper
big, thick cable, not the thinny, skinny ass.
Yeah, this one's like braided wire. It's quite thick, so when it bends, it doesn't bend.
Right, thick wired ones they do. So we have to get some.
Yeah, they come in purple and black and teal and all sorts of colors, don't they?
Oh, they do all different colors.
I have one that has like a little glowing LED on it that lets you know when it's charging, but that just got fucking annoying in the night.
Oh yeah, that'd annoy you.
Right, well, I'm gonna get off here, and we're gonna go enjoy our day.
You gay lady, nice listening to you. Thanks for
And
joining.
Yeah,
give us a
meeting
before
you,
we
UK
go,
lady.
Steve. Give us an Egyptian pose. Walk like an Egyptian for us, Steve.
Oh, look at him.
Beautiful. Have a good day, everybody. We're not.
And you. See you later.
See you later.
Bye. Take care. Oh, she's lovely.
Oh yeah.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
First time I've spoken to her.
oh wow. Welcome. Many good experiences on this channel, eh, John?
Yeah. Had some shit experiences too. I tell you. Fucking shit ones.
Every day. Sometimes 2 or 3 times a day, and sometimes we can't get off the toilet. And sometimes it's a mistake to get off the toilet.
Honestly, two-faced cunts. Oh, God. Hell yeah.
Who, me?
Not you. No.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. No matter what.
That's why I put in the comments, Steve.
Right.
Yeah. When was the last time that I actually spoke, to you? It was when 3 of us, walked away from this channel and were in a group, wasn't it?
Yep.
Right, because I was getting accused of coming to you and telling you all sorts of stuff.
Right.
When I wasn't even talking to you.
Right. Cool. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice heads work.
Yeah. Fucking. Fuck off, I say. Fuck off.
Don't worry about it.
I don't. Not now. I'm like.
Give 0 fucks, like me.
Yeah. No, 0 fucks given, mate.
I just seen a dolphin jumping.
Oh. I'd love to see that.
I'm a couple of miles away from the sea, but I still see that was a dolphin or like a merlin, a swordfish or something like that jumping. Yep. big splash, big body. You know yourself. I've told you loads of times. I love watching stuff like this.
I'd love to be there watching it. I really would. Anyway,
The issue is it happens like a flash, you know. So like you can be looking, and then all of a sudden it happens in the corner of your eye, and then it's just like it's already happened. You know, there is no it ain't no good just looking in that one spot. You got to maintain that 100 miles there. But when you know where it is, yeah, you've got a rough area where it's going to jump again if it's in a jumping mood.
do you know what? That's one thing is on my bucket list. Is I'm definitely taking my daughter. I want to see her swim with the dolphins.
Yeah.
Before she starts going on holidays with her mates and that, I want to do that with her first. I mean, she bought, oh bless her, for my birthday, in December, she bought me, but I didn't get it until
February.
I think it was was it February?
No.
January. No, my birthday's December the 29th, but it didn't come through until January. Yeah, she booked me 4 nights away, in a log cabin with a hot tub. Oh my god, it was lush.
Was
It was
it? Yeah.
lush, and we took the dog. It was really nice and peaceful. Anyway, we booked again to go in December the 1st. We're going away again for just 3 nights, and then I booked it for next Christmas to go over to be there the Christmas week.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to for December the 1st and for December 26th. December 26th.
No, this year I'm going on the 1st to the 4th, and her friends have booked into the log cabin next to us. Yeah. And then next Christmas, because no one's around. Yeah, we're going away for that Christmas. When we're away this December, I'm going to go and look at the pubs around the area and book Christmas dinner for 2024 for next year. Do you get me?
Yeah, right.
We could go and have our Christmas dinner out of the cabin and then go back and sit in the hot tub and, oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds lush. That does.
And it's this to go for the 3 nights this in December. It's 300 quid, and then next year, because it's a Christmas week, obviously it's 800 in it, Nikisha. So we're going to get that paid off this year, yeah, and then look at coming abroad. Look at coming abroad before, in between all that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like we've got that wanting to get out the house itch.
Yeah. Once you start, it's addictive, darlings.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It's really beautiful. Being outside, going on adventures and stuff. Once you start and you like it, it is continuous. You know, like
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, it's the dog that we worry about. It's because Nikisha won't leave the dog with anybody. Anybody. It's like, she's a nightmare. I mean, I wouldn't put her in the kennels anyway. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put her through that. But she won't even leave her at my brother's. You know? She just won't do it. So it's like hopefully I could get around her to like have a week in Spain or something without, let my brother have the dog. I'm hoping. I wouldn't be able to get up that mountain ultra, but Steve can certainly come down the fucking mountain to meet us, because I hire a car when we go over. So he could definitely come down and meet us.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert Lee's just put swimming with dolphins is an amazing experience. Montego Bay Dolphin Cove is cool. Have you
Where's
done that,
that?
Robert? That's Jamaica, isn't it? I think. Montego, is it?
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
whether I'd like to go there for my first holiday. I've been abroad. I went to Bulgaria, and that was to the children's orphanages. Oh, that broke my fucking heart. That did. Oh, that killed me off.
Oh, fuck that.
But that
Fuck
weren't
that.
a holiday. Do you know what I mean? That was like going out. Honestly, John. Right when we went to this this one orphanage, honestly, the kids there, right, like the 15-year-olds looked like 8-year-olds, and the 8-year-olds looked like 4-year-olds. They had fucking shoes that were falling off their feet. It was horrendous. And
Yeah.
the church that my uncle goes to, they support them, and they've done all the girls' side out with new beds, like just new flooring, new toilet, because all they had was like a hole in the floor to like toilet and that. So they had all toilets fitted, showers, baths, new beds, new flooring, and then they were starting the boys' side. But I went over to the dining room, John. Oh my God, they were eating slop, mate. And we took bananas and lollipops, right?
Yeah.
They didn't even know what to do with the fucking bananas or the lollipops. They didn't even know how, they just sat there looking at it as if to say, well, what do I do with this? I had to show them, put it in your mouth and it was horrendous.
Where's
Fucking,
Bulgaria, did you say?
that was,
Giant.
well, we stayed in the actual, is it Sofia?
Yeah.
Sofia or something. We actually stayed there, but the orphanages were down in this village, down in one of the villages. It was all rocky road, and it was horrendous to get to, and it was just like old clapped out buildings that had no windows in, that people were living in, and all that sort of stuff. And then you get to the orphanage, and it's just like a big old horrible looking building that was, and I was like, what's behind that big green door? As you go in, there was this massive green door, and apparently that's where they used to fucking bath them all in this big like pool thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and must have been horrible to them down there until it got all took over. Do you know what I mean? It was fuck. I was like, oh my God. I had to. I kept. Especially when I had to walk out that dining room, and I went over to this hut thing and sat there and broke my fucking heart.
Well, these places are brutal, Joanne.
Oh God, so it's horrible. I couldn't. And Nikisha was only what? Nikisha was 4 at the time. It's not long after I moved in around the other house. She was 4, and my best mate come over to look out, like stay with Rob, her dad, so that he could go off to work and have Nikisha and that in the day and stuff. Yeah, it was horrible, brutal. So sad. So that's the only place abroad I've been. I mean, Bulgaria, some of the places there.
Should have just gone to Benidorm.
Yeah, I know. Some of the places in Bulgaria are beautiful, but it's like down in there, and I expect you get them in every place you go to, but it's fucking.
Well, in them Eastern European countries, I think.
Yeah.
It's just it's been brutal for years, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they're different. They're a different kind of people to us. You know.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, all them
Yes,
years of
John, many a
conquering.
time, Joe.
Yeah.
Compare them to Jamaica, Jamaican's paradise. I'd love to go there, Robert Lee, but I don't know whether I'd better go there for like a first holiday with just me and Akeisha.
Where? To Jamaica?
Jamaica. Yeah.
All right.
I think I'd
What's
have to
Jamaica?
start off like gentle and work my way up to something like that.
I'd like to go there.
Oh yeah, it'd be lovely.
Yeah, mate, just for the chill.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Jamaica, yeah, nice.
I know they
Like you say,
do.
want to do
They
what?
have them holiday centre type places, don't they? Where they're all. Is that right, Robert? But I'm sure you can go off the beat in other parts of the island. Get away. That's probably all the Americans go there. Yeah. I'm sure you can go other parts of the island.
Jamaica is one of a few countries still all natural water, food, and people. Speak for yourself, faceless trolls chain. Oh dear.
Yeah.
All that's still going on then. Should we go up the supermarket then? Because we've got half an hour. You gonna drive? See, she won't fucking drive, John. Tell her.
Tell her not to worry. It's all right.
Oh yeah, I've sat next to her, but she will not drive in the day.
It'll come.
She won't be going to play. She won't be going to watch Coldplay, and then she won't be going a week later to watch Harry Styles because it's both in Cardiff, and I'm not driving all that. You know, I'm not doing all that driving. So she's like, she shit out. Do you know what I mean?
Really need to.
And that's next month, June. So, and May, we've got to drive to Bristol because we're going to watch RuPaul Drag Race.
You just need to let me get used to it, hey? Thank you.
She's a prick. She really is a prick.
I'm not. You've made me start looking at holidays now.
She's looking at holidays now. You look at beautiful holidays. I want to go to Spain first.
Yeah, I'm looking at Spain.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far.
I don't understand.
Spain's good because it's only 2 hours on the plane, basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I
don't want to spend hours on a fucking aeroplane to start off
why
with.
is it so expensive? 1,200 per person.
You get cheaper than that.
But I will just go sit on the beach.
Hi, Porky Chops. How are you, sweet?
Hey, pork chop. Ooh.
How's the pork chop?
How are you, Jamie, as well? You all right,
Herbal.
Jamie?
Ultra. Nice to see you. Hey, Ted Grizzles, what's the matter? Too up for you? You didn't go very far, did you?
Yeah, Keisha, let's go.
You're right, pork chop.
Does the link need sharing? Wait, I keep fucking tapping. There you go. Yeah, pork chops coming to Spain in September. Oh yeah.
Go on, pork chop.
Good. You got one of these smart meters being put in? You can't hear me, no?
You still hear me?
Yeah, can hear you. Just no one was talking.
Why is everything gone? Everything's gone quiet.
No, I'm watching the football basically. So I was.
No, I
I
think
can
it's because
I can hear you, John.
Yeah.
I've took my headphones off.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's why you can't hear us if you've turned your
Right.
headphones off. I have tapped on friggin'
Pork
chops.
It's backstage, I think.
I've tapped him on.
Pass them off.
There you go. I've tapped him on again. I think.
There he
Hey,
is.
Yeah, good.
I'm here. How yous all doing?
You all right, pork chop? No, he's gone.
Oh.
Oh, nearly another goal.
Say.
Is he back?
He was there for a minute and he went, said hello and went.
What about now? Well,
Someone speak. Oh,
You're right.
that's better. I can hear you now.
is pork chops on, is he?
Yeah,
Yeah, there he is.
pork chop. Speak.
Speak, Porky. Oh, he's gone again.
Fucking hell, he's just got a shit signal. That's
Come on.
what it is. Oh wow, the sun's coming out. Fucking hell.
Wish the sun had come
Yeah.
out here.
It's been terrible, isn't it?
Yeah,
Since
horrible.
fucking cold, raining. It's been one of the worst
What-
ones I've ever known, I think.
I wanted to get the hot tub out this year, but I tell you what, with the price of electric and that, I don't think I'm going to bother.
Hot tub, eh?
Yeah, I don't think it's only one of the lazy
He's
spot
still there in
ones.
the back chat, as far as I know. So I'll press him on. Right. I pressed him on. Right. So now he should be joining. I'm not gonna press it again, and he'll be here. Yeah, happy days. Oh yeah. What are you saying? The hot tub and it.
Oh, that just sounded like a gunshot. Are we going to die?
Was that the military moving in?
No, I'll just do a gunshot. Don't want to go out.
Punch them in the mouth. That's where you get the chain.
If you punch him in the mouth, we'll be bombed before you know it.
Oh, no.
Yo, what's happening, pork chop?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go
just
out.
need the whole bag.
You back in.
It's giving them away.
John, can you hear what pork chop's saying?
He ain't on panel, mate. He ain't there.
Oh,
He's not there. Maybe he's just
Well-
got. Oh yeah. Is he in the back again? He's backstage again. Try him again.
I don't see him.
He's there.
See him.
He's there.
I don't see him. I don't see
Yeah,
him.
because you're sitting on that chair.
Teacher.
I'm looking at the bloody phone, yeah, where he should appear, and I don't see him there.
Yeah, it's there. I just see it. It says I'm
But I don't
backstage.
But I don't
It might
see him there to touch his panel. You see something different. I see my little screen, I see Joanne, I see
here.
you. John.
He says he's
John.
there.
Yeah, but
I'm
John.
not.
John. Yeah, but John.
He's there, mate. Even he's laughing.
You know what it's like when you do a panel, right? You've got these tiny little boxes and you got the big screen, yeah? Well, those three, there's only three. Me, Joanne, and you. There ain't no other fourth one there. So
yeah.
And then on the big screen, there's myself and there's two on the top and one on the bottom.
He says he's going to try again. Maybe he's just got a shit signal today. You never know.
I've got a shit signal today. I've got a shit signal. Yeah. Yeah. That's my signal issue. But maybe English signals are shit today because like all these fucking emails being sent out and stuff. You know, panic's on, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's back. He says he's back.
I'm not seeing him. I'll take a screenshot if you want. I'll show you.
No. He's just posting in the back chat.
He must be ghosting. Or my phone's frozen. Yeah. I'll leave this screen. Come back. Right, there he is in the back chat. Right. I'll add him on now. Once. I press once. He should come on now.
I'm just driving quickly to the supermarket.
Wickedy wicked.
So
he's on panel now, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not on mute, so
no. He's back there. Can't you see him?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Joanne.
Right, because I've just lost. I come out of the house and lost. It went from Wi-Fi to mobile data.
Okay. Yeah.
What was I? I was saying something to you as it went. What was it I was going to say? Oh, Nikisha's got the black box in her car, so it's like all around the estates here, it's 20. And it's like, oh, mate, try to stick to the 20s, horrendous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's really like horrendous.
Yeah,
And she said to me, because the black box, it's like it goes from gold to silver to gold, green, and then red. And she was
yeah,
like, and it goes down in a point system. And she was like, I've already lost 3 points because of you. She
yeah,
said to me, I'm like, fuck driving your car then. I said,
yeah,
because I think, you know, in the 30, I'm all right.
yeah,
It's the 20s around the estate. Do you know what I mean? Around all the estates. Like,
Yay!
it's
yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
So
All in
it's
London,
like,
20 mile an hour. It's fucking so fucking.
yes. And, you
The one
know,
my
it's
mum,
easy to
she,
go over
she,
that 20, isn't it?
yeah. Oh, 4-0 West Ham. Get in there.
How you doing,
Go on,
John,
West Ham.
Joanne, and Steve? How you all doing?
All right, Paul Chop.
Hello, Porky.
How long did that take him just to press a button to admit at fucking panel? Come on, Steve.
Oh, it's pissing down here, John.
Yeah. It's just shit, isn't it? It's nice and sunny here now, but it's still cold. I'm fucking sick of this cold weather, man.
Yeah, no, me too.
Oh,
I must admit, Joanne, it's lovely to hear your lovely voice again.
Hello, yes, I'm around a little bit now.
Good, good, good.
I disappeared for a while. I had lots of deaths. You know, my friends. One of my friends' son hung himself,
Oh dear.
and he was only 18, my daughter's age. And then it was all over the papers. My other friend Kerry, her daughter, and friend was walking from Weymouth to Upway in the middle of the train tracks. Of course, they'd had a drink, and Roxy slipped, and Yasmin went to grab hold of her, but it was too late. She fell on the third rail and electrocuted her.
Oh man, wow! Sorry to hear
15
that.
years old, so I've had, of course, my daughter got brought out with her, and Leighton, which she got brought out with Leighton, but then Leighton, the reason why he hung himself is because he thought he was going to jail because one of Nikisha's friends from sixth form had screamed rape on him, and he was like, in his suicide note, he'd written, he said that he was scared and all this, you know, it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous.
You're talking about.
Say again.
These two people you're talking about, the rape thing.
Yeah.
Were they like going out or anything? Were they like a couple or dating or?
You know what? It's like
Well, just friends.
Yeah, they were like, it's supposed to have been, they were like brother and sister. Yeah, they're all together and that. But what had happened was it was consensual apparently to start off with, and then of course he got the belts out and started like he put one round her throat and like tied her arms and that, like her hands and that together, and that's where she was saying no, and that's where the rape came into it. But they classed that as the rape.
Wow.
Yeah. So I think she regrets it now. Do you know what I mean? Well, obviously, you know what I mean. And she regrets it because they were like brother and sister and always together and that. And then, of course, things happened, and she decided to scream that. And it just happens to be that 3 years previous, the daughter hung herself off the tree. And then you've got the older. I had to leave the wake because they closed the nightclub off where he worked for the actual wake because there was like all the kickboxing lot and and then like where he worked, it was like going to be a busy wake. you know, and even the oldest daughter, she was Amy. She was there, and she was like, she's fighting for the youngest. She says, "I'm going to fight for the youngest, Savannah." She said, "Because I'm telling you now, two of my you know, I've lost my brother and my sister now." And she says, "And I'm telling you now, my mother's part to blame for it." She says, "Well, she says Selena is part to blame for it, not calling her mum or anything." You know, and I thought at the wake, I said, "Come on, Nikisha, let's go," because it started kicking off, and I knew it was going to, and it did. It was just like horrendous. Horrendous time. So
Yeah,
that's
big up
why.
Purple Split. How you doing? Yeah, sorry to hear that, Joanne. It's mad, innit? Crazy.
Yeah, and of course, there was, you know what, stop it. And then, of course, there was the, you know, jogging on off of here, and then I went into a group chat. I should never have done that, you know. I'm really sorry about that, because, you know, that was just, that didn't last 2 minutes, do you know what I mean? And I could see straight through all that, and I backed away from that as well. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I'll speak to Steve. You know, I'll have a chat with Steve later on or something about stuff.
Yeah. Saying, look at Steve there, giving us the pauses.
Yeah, I was getting accused. I'm just going to go on mute because my daughter wants to run in this supermarket and she wants to know what to get. Hold on 1 minute.
No worries, Joanne. Look at Steve giving it the pauses out there, like as though he's looking at something really interesting, like going, you know, like really intrigued. Look at him. Look. Go on, Steve. Scratching the nuts like you're playing cricket. That's the one, lad. Look at that, John. He's loving it out there with them pauses, isn't he?
The sky looks nice. That's what I'm looking at. Look at that sky.
That'll be me in September. Like, yeah, partying on the bus, the boats and stuff on a party bus and all that lot. I can't wait, mate.
I'm thinking about cycling.
Yeah, you're into your cycling, aren't you, mate?
Yeah, that's what I like. Love it.
Why not, mate? If you enjoy it, do it. That's what I say.
Yeah.
It's not everybody's cup of tea. It's like metal detecting what I do. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but if I enjoy it, I'm going to do it, aren't I? You know.
Well, it just
Oh, my daughter.
makes me feel so good.
And breathe.
Love the benefits as well. Get out of it. It's been the weather's been so shit the last 6 weeks.
It's proper pissing down here at the minute.
Hard work to get out, you know. When it's fucking raining, it's a no-no for me. That's not fun. I like the sunshine.
I don't smoke in a car ride, John, and it's got a roof goes back.
Yeah.
I'll have a fag because I put the roof back and have a sly fag. I can't. It's pissing down.
Yeah. There you go.
Stop from having a fucking fag on it. Oh dear. I just can't get her to drive in the day, man. It's doing my head in.
Pork chop's gone again.
What's Steve doing?
I don't know. I'm going to jump off, Steve.
Yeah, I'm going to as well. I'll jump into the back into the chat because I'm like driving and stuff. So.
Yeah. Well, it's lovely hearing from you, John.
And you, John. It's been nice speaking to you.
Yeah.
Steve, I'll give you a call later. When you're not online, I'll give you a call, alright? Speak to you later. I'll go back into the comments.
I'm off, Steve. See you later, fella. As well. See you later, mate. Bye.
Freaking stupid microphone. Stupid. Wow. Flipping heck. From 4 of us on panel to 0, 1 on panel. That's because I didn't have a microphone to say ciao to the peoples. Yes, you're wow, very beautiful to have peoples on panel. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of messages. Oh dear. I do apologize for pork chops being in the back chat so long. I do, but evidently the signal is fucking me up. Oh, your phone's had to reset 4 times. Japus. Nice to see you, Barb. I've had to sit back. Hey, Purple Spliff. Ultra, Ice Chain, Jamie Sawyer. They're the first peoples I sees on the screen. Right. Well, as I scroll up, that's the ones chatting in the house. Chatting in the house. It is happy days. Nice to see you all. I've been sitting back, like I was saying, so the doesn't interfere with the signal. Having peoples on panel, give them benefit. The respects. Aye. Drink plenty of water, and it's good. As we know, that's collected rainwater. Good stuff. Hello, Grizzles. I see you laughing at me. Patty and you, eh? Got full belly. And it's hot. That's horrible, isn't it? Eh? Feed you in the evenings, eh? When it gets a bit cooler. You should know by now. Captain Jack knows. He's shown you long enough. Have the food when it cools down, man. Just get heavy and bloated. Oh, wow. That was a bit like Christmas, really. Having John and pork chop and Joanne on panel. That was a bit like Christmas time. Wow. We're at the end of April. 1 week and we're out of April. You miss? Wow. bloated, eating bread. So let's see who's in the chat. How was everybody else's phones? Oh, okay. Ultra's phone's okay. Wow. Pork chops keeps resetting since 3 o'clock. That's an hour ago. Captain, move your ass. Give me some fucking seat, will you? You bugger. Wow. Imagine like your meter needing 50p. I mean, like, that's not going to be lasting long these days, is it? It's not even going to charge your telephone. You get me? From what I tuned into your rev last night, pork chops, yeah? And, yeah, funny seeing him drinking 4 pints of beer at one from the same glass, you know, German style. Quite funny. I like that. A funny character. Some of his vocabulary not to be taken serious. It's not for the sensitive ears, you know, for the thick-headed. So you know, taken, yeah, and but he's a funny character. I see his sense of humor. I first time I paid attention to him last night, and I can't remember what I was talking about him. There was something that triggered me in the chat there. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember now. I'm stoned. I like being stoned. Some people don't like me because I'm a stoner. But that's okay. There's stereotypes that I don't like. And I think I've been quite loud and proud about the stereotypes that I don't like. And yeah, funny, isn't it? Funny. Hmm. Cool. Stefan was in here from Wisconsin. Subscribed earlier. Big shout out. Respect, fellow. He like what he see. House of Nilo. Is that our Nilo? Living it up in the sun. Has Nilo changed his title? Or is that a different Nilo? Let me see that picture. That looks like a different Nilo. Welcome all the same. Captain, you're taking up way too much of this bloody chair. You know? I don't blame you. It's not a half bad chair, really. Yeah. Yes, bro. Woo. House of Nilo, it is you. Wow. And you comes in with Peggy. Wickedy wicked. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah. Wickedy wicked. Papa Nilo. Oh, yeah. I'm smoking up on the mountain. Yeah. You know how it is, the life of a stoner. Opened up your channel, made a few changes, and Pork Chops is backstage. Right. His avatar is there, wickedy wicked.
How you
I do
doing?
apologize for people that were backstage when I'm chatting in the chat. I don't know who's back. Wickedy wicked, Pork Chop.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Steve, as always, and people in the chat, Peggy and all them lot, Mice and Ultra and everybody. Yeah, since we had that alert on our phones, did you hear about that, Steve? We were getting alert today at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I heard about it for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, people been talking about it. Yeah.
Well, I had the alert, and then ever since that, the alert, me internet from the router in my house, is reset about 6 times now.
Okay. Wow, 6 times now. That's OTT, that is, isn't it?
And it's never done that before. It's weird. You know what I mean? So, fingers crossed it won't do it again now.
Whoa. That's interesting. See how see if other people experience the same sort of behavior. That's interesting. That is.
It is. Fair enough, the government are trying to control us through our phones, but when the internet's doing that and it's never done it before, what else are they trying to control? You know what I mean?
Well, like I said earlier, Pork Chops, it's all about all the devices. They're all connected now, do you get me? Yeah, people have got their phones connected to their cars, to their kettle, to the washing machine, to their fucking music systems, everything, do you know, right? Yeah, all their details is on their telephone or on their computer, so is easy, yeah? Communications, regular communications, like random communication, yeah? Unexplainable communications, it's all available now, yeah? This is something that I was told many years, well, not many years ago, about 6 years ago, by a load of students, geography students. They told me this was happening, in not so many words, information, the movement of information. That's what they told me they were studying now to get diplomas in geography.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. It's meant like that's how they're going to control us, the government, by shit like that. They're saying it's severe weather warnings and stuff like that. I'm not being funny. When has the UK had a typhoon, a cyclone, a tsunami? You know what I mean? It's not as though Blackpool Beach is going to have a big tsunami, is it? You know what I mean?
Right, but what it does give you though is if there's a fucking tsunami in Thailand, for example, yeah, like you'll get that weather warning. I think, would you? And then it's all about the charity aids. You know, like they expect them to be able to just dip into your accounts and take like £5 a month from you. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. You're
Exactly.
part of yeah.
I've just got a curious feeling, me, that why these are coming out, these control alerts from the government. I reckon there's something more to this war shit. I reckon they brought this out and they're going to send troops in to finish the fucking war off. I reckon.
Yeah. I think something along those lines, but I've been thinking along those lines for years. You know, like yeah, I seen this happening with the fucking Gulf War. Do you get me? You know, and
Yeah.
and now that I see that the Americans and English influences have kind of like balanced a thing in those parts of the world. Yeah, now all of a sudden there's another distraction that comes from the original attacks. Yeah, because like that fucking remember the USSR, the Russians and stuff like that. They've always been arguing with the Afghan sort of areas. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like our involvement in old time histories, like fucking thousands and thousands of years of history, and we're involving ourselves in something that's none of our business. Of course, like yeah, it is gonna have consequences. Of course, we have to pay compensation for like our involvements in that. Yeah, and of course, there's gonna be
Just find
consequences
it
from.
weird.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I just find it weird why we have to have these alerts, and it's a test day today at 3 o'clock. We're going to do a test of these alerts. You know what I mean? Because, like I say, it's fair enough when we get like weather warnings, like a snow warning. Yeah, we get a yellow warning or a red one. You know what I mean? But when they give these alerts out, honestly, it's only an inch or two of snow like that, and that's when people drive like they can't drive. They're like, oh shit, it's a little bit of snow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not the
So
snow that we fear, though, is it? It's the ice that forms when you're driving up and down there. Yeah, it's the ice that forms.
yeah. But it's same with torrential rain. Yeah, we do get flooding in the areas, but not we don't get it mega severe, do we? Where it's life threatening or anything.
Not so much, but it does happen in England and more in Wales, I think, and like around rivers and stuff where the rivers overflood. I think you quite often get experiences of broken riverbanks and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not mega life threatening, is it? To give everyone right shit, we'll send a message out. There's a river's burst its banks there, so let's send out a fucking weather warning. I don't think that alert were made for that. I think it's made for something else. What they're planning, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you. That isn't the reason that is in play. There is a reason. There is alternative reasons to that being in play for sure. Yeah, it doesn't take a fucking divvy to work that one out.
Well, that's what I mean, exactly. But that's the government for you, yeah? They always got things in plan without telling anybody, and they bring it out, which is classed as scaremongering, yeah? And then a couple of years now, and now, you know what I mean? It's all coming into place.
Yeah, but it also shows us so that no matter what fucking implements we're consuming and buying, yeah, it's all government controlled. Yeah, and if they're willing to do that with the fucking like all the different things that they are responsible for, I mean, like, what the fuck, yeah? Seriously, lads, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, yeah, it's like I've been saying all along, yeah. It's better to consume your own, like, make your own effort, grow your own trees, yeah, provide for the future, yeah, within communities. If you live in a place of like 50, 60 houses, like combine all your gardens to make food substantial for the peoples, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
And you're better off working together like that. Yeah, don't be dependent on imports because it might not last forever. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Me working together as a community and stuff like that. Yeah.
put yourself in surroundings where you can work as a community, because isolating yourself off ain't no good. Yeah, that's what they've done to us. They've created us to be isolated as individuals. Yeah, we don't know how to communicate with other peoples, you know, yeah, without fucking killing each other or fucking, you know, like robbing from each other. So, you know, like we need to put that into practice before we have to, you know.
Well, that's what they did through isolation and shit, weren't it? When we were all isolated, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They showed us their intentions of separating us from our friends and family. They showed us, yeah. They showed us that they separated us from our business and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Our hobbies, our fucking, you know, like everything, yeah. All our fucking self pride and everything. They took everything from us when they did that to us.
Yep.
Worldwide. Look at us. What did it change? What did it change? Really, people didn't change. We got
No.
we got more dependent on the fucking poisons that they're controlling us with.
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah. Now it would have been an interesting event if everybody just fucking smashed their phones up. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been a much more successful fucking thing. Just smash your fucking phones up. Fuck the government.
Exactly, and that's what I mean. There's something that they've got under the belt that are not obviously the government never let us know this shit. So like over in the UK, they built 6 mega prisons. Yeah, why? That they've been built for a reason, and now you're getting this alert and shit. You know what I mean?
Funny, isn't it? Funny. You know, like a real bull tickler when I think when I think about, you know, like, whoa, man, yeah. I mean, like, what? How the fuck a dumbass like me outsmarted that system by just uprooting myself and leaving? You know, like, yeah.
Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Well, like I said, once I'm in Almere in September, and if I like it that much, I'll send wife home and I'm staying.
All right, we won't meet until until the family's back on the airplane. All right.
Yeah, too right, Steve. Too right.
Yeah, I'll be here to look after you when you're all alone. All right.
Yeah. I won't be alone anyway, Steve. I'll have my thoughts. You see, you know what I
mean, mate. If I tell you what, yeah, I said it earlier, and I said it a couple of times. If fucking war breaks out here, yeah, in for England and Europe, yeah, I'm going to fucking Africa. Yeah. Yeah. I get on my little fucking 2 feet. I walk to fucking where I need to walk, and I be across there in a couple of hours. I be in Africa.
Yeah. It's just across the water there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my tickets come through today, Steve. My tickets come through by email as well.
Yeah, man. Nice. Don't forget
so
you got to book 24 hours before your flight or something like that, isn't it? You got to book in, print out. You've got duration of time to do that.
Yeah. That's all in the pipeline. That Steve ready. Don't you worry. That's main priority. Get them printed off. Get ready and get to that airport, mate.
That's nice. I mean, September. That's kind of like 5 months from now, isn't it? You know, like 3.5 months.
Yeah, 22 week off, mate. For just under 5 months, I think.
Nice.
I've even booked it off at work now, because I've got a new job. I booked it off with them, and they said, yeah, not a problem. Yeah, we've booked it in. Off you pop. Have a good holiday. And I'm like, yeah, man. Hey!
An excellent day. That's a bonus. Man, I tell you what, yeah, you got it good, yeah. Since I've known you, right, on this YouTube, yeah, you've been pretty progressive and successful, you know, like, yeah, that's proper, you know. There ain't many people that can share such joys that you do.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I went driving, didn't I? We're doing driving.
Yeah. You enjoyed that, didn't you?
yeah, I enjoyed the driving and everything, but you know, when it come more into it and I were hearing other people speak, what they expected of you were too much. You know what I mean? Were too much. They expected you to like to deliver like 600 parcels within the 7 hours, but you've got to deliver 20 parcels an hour. Yeah, and if you can't park on that street because it's all crammed up with cars, you've got to park on another street and run down the road with like fucking 10 parcels in your arms knocking on different doors. How the fuck can you do that? You know what I mean? They don't expect that. And I were doing like 14 drops an hour.
Whoa.
So when it come past me 9 hours of working, if I hadn't delivered all my parcels, they expected me to carry on delivering after that.
Whoa.
So like I could have been finishing like 10, 10 at night. Nah, not a chance.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair, is it? Nah, man.
No. So well, obviously what I did then, Steve, is I kept in the job. I kept doing the job until I found this one. And now I'm back welding and stuff like that in fabrication in metal. You know what I mean? And this is easy as anything. 7:30 in the morning till 4:30, Monday to Thursday, and then 7:30 till 12:30 on a Friday, and then I get my weekends to myself, so I'm buzzing.
Yeah. I suppose with the vehicle, like you know, you can't like I got a friend that did that delivery service on the bicycle, you know, and like he was just racing around the place, but that was like fucking 30 years ago. He was doing that, yeah. And now I've got a Dutch friend that does it, yeah, but she got a bit of an electric powered bicycle to go around the place to live.
Yeah,
which is quite smart. But like all that driving now, you got all that traffic, all that fucking, you know, like nah, mate, nah, you don't want all that fucking, yeah, But fair play to you. I didn't realize it was that kind of delivery service. Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I couldn't mention the name before of the company I was working for. I can mention it now. We're Amazon. I was working for Amazon.
Yeah. I kind of figured now when you said like doing the 20 fucking parcels an hour. That sounds an Amazon job. That does.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. DHL,
Exactly.
DHL, you can have like they do like 1 ton deliveries. Do you get me? You know, like so, yeah. And pallet fucking deliveries. So you could have had one of those sort of jobs. You know, like
Yeah.
Or like what John does, you know, working for a fucking food company, you know, like delivering fucking foods and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Wow.
But like I said, I didn't mind the job. I didn't mind like driving and delivering the parcels or anything like that. But they expected too much off you. You know what I mean? They were trying to push you to that. But when you approached them and explained to them it's hard work to do that, because if you can't park anywhere close to the house, you've got to run about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can try your damned hardest.
Yeah.
But you ain't going to get 20 drops an hour. Simple as.
Well, yeah.
So, but obviously, I was working weekends, Steve. I had 1 day off, which were a Saturday. So I was working 6 out of 7. Doing that, I didn't even have time for my family because I was coming home at like 8:30 some nights, having my tea and going back to bed.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, not nice. Yeah. Nice to be doing something, but not nice losing the family time. You know, like especially when you're a family man like yourself.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. And and when I got this job, I were over the moon, and it's more money than what I were on driving, but a lot more of a job that I know of because I'm a welder anyway. And also nice and peaceful.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You get to concentrate doing things that you're familiar with. Yeah, happy days in your own space. Yeah.
And do you know what? The missus already booked another holiday for next year.
Good stuff. Wow, cool, man. Holidays, eh? Holidays. Wow. Yeah, I think of work. I think of work when somebody says that they've got work for me. I think, yeah, man. You know, like, yeah, I'm going on holiday. You know, it's the same sort of feeling, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. And I'm not. It's like you, Steve. You get offered work, you'll take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fucking do right, bro. Do right. I've never refused work. I have been particular. Like when I was here, fucking. I left here like I was here for 5 days unattended 3 years ago in April. Yeah, and I went back to the hippie community. I said to the builder over there, I said, take me back to the hippie community, man. You can fucking mind that by yourself, leaving me there for 5 days. You know, like there's nothing. I said, there's absolutely nothing. I said, there's just a fucking concrete house in the middle of nowhere. I said, there's fucking nothing. I said, I can't stay there. Too many fucking dogs. Nah, mate.
Yeah.
But,
I've never told you my real name, have I, Steve?
Eh?
I said I've never told you my real name, have I?
Well, that one that you use Facebook with, no?
No. That's not my real name.
All
JJ's already. Uncle JJ's doxed me on YouTube, so I'm surprised it's not been out. So, but it is out there. I'm going to tell you my real name, Steve. My real name's Neil.
All right. Okay. Hello, Neil.
but it's Neil Robert. That's where the Robert on Facebook is. I'm called Neil Robert.
All right. Okay. Okay, Neil Robert. Okay.
No, Captain Jack having a scratch there, is he?
You can't see that, can you? But you can hear it, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear it, yeah.
Yeah. That's Captain Jack scratching on the chair. You know? Yeah, he's taken it over. He's just kicked me out of that chair. He does it on this chair and he does it on my chair in the bus, yeah? He just takes over.
Capitan.
Yeah. He proper. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's proper. So, wicked man. Got your weekends back to yourself, bro. That's proper.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, like, this is the first weekend I've had since, obviously, on my own with the family. And I tell you what, it's felt brilliant, you know.
Yeah. Mate, that would have been like about a month or a couple of months. At least a couple of months you had that driving job, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a couple of months. Yeah, 2 months.
Yeah, right, yeah. Cool. Whoa, man. Whoa. Your first weekend in 2 months.
Yep. To spend with the family and have a chill out, relaxing.
Whoa, mate. Whoa. I hope you got plenty of chocolate, ice cream, and trifles and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we all got sorted on the Friday night. Obviously, we have a takeaway night, so we had a takeaway and munchies and stuff, you know.
Right, yeah. What flavor takeaway did you go for?
We had Indian.
Nice choice. Yeah, nice choice. Yeah. Do you get one of those set menus, or do you get like a individual like pickings?
Well, we get individual ones, like, because we like our curries and that, you know what I mean? And every one of us likes different curries, so we let everyone order their curries, and then we'll get like your bhajis, your samosas and stuff like that, and your poppadoms and sauce, you know.
Yeah. You don't eat black cats, do you? You don't You don't let Nutter know that you're eating poppadoms.
Yeah, whose cat's called Poppadom?
Nutter's cat.
Yeah, Nutter, that's it, yeah.
The Nutter family's cat called Poppadom.
Poppadom.
Yeah. I winds him up about eating his fish from his fish tank. Yeah, now we're winding him up about eating poppadom.
Well, that's what I mean, Steve. If me and you go to his house, you can have the fish, I'll eat the cat.
Yeah. You get me, sure. Yeah. I tell you what, I bet when the fucking apocalypse happens and the zombie march happens, yeah, I'll have better pickings than a lot of people's. You know, like yeah, in all fairness. And heading from here to England, yeah, I don't think there's going to be much in England by the time I get there.
No, definitely not.
On the zombie march, yeah, yeah. There's too many people there. What is there? If there was a shut off now today, what is there now today would disappear within 2 days. In 2 days, yeah, fucking was the resources in England would disappear if it was
Yeah,
all shut.
definitely.
Yeah, is a little bit sad, really. You know, a little bit sad.
Yeah, definitely. But when I come over to Almeria in September, I'm going to try the Spanish delicacy paella because I've never tried it.
Yeah.
And I've been Spain quite a few times, and I've never tried it because I've never liked the look of it. But I've been told that many times it's really nice. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah,
So
sometimes it can be really nice, you know, like it's not about trying it in one place. You got to try it in a few different places, you know, like, and you'll see they vary. I mean, and there's for me there's 3-4 different paellas really. Like, I mean, you got the seafood one, and for me, like biting into seashell, I don't like that. Yeah, having to fucking pick the shells off the prawns, I don't like that neither. You get me? Yeah, unless I get a pile of fucking prawns. You know, like a pile of prawns is different than having a fucking paella and having to pick out fucking the bones and stuff. So for me, I don't like that. But when it's the chicken and the rabbit paella, right, I like that one. Yeah, now I don't mind chicken bones and I don't mind rabbit bones. You get me? Right? That's a nice paella, right? Yeah. And with that, with paella, you need alioli and you need lemon juice. Yeah, lemon juice you need to squirt on the paella, and sometimes you need that alioli for the for the paella. You get me? Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. And with
No.
with a sandia, come on, man, you're laughing. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, that's my mission for September. That I'm definitely going to try some paella.
Yeah. Finished off with a coffee. Yeah, you finish off with a coffee, and before you leave the good restaurant, when you leave a good restaurant, before they'll offer you a liqueur. Yeah, they'll offer you these different liqueurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a proper Spanish restaurant. You know.
Sounds good to me, Steve. It sounds good to me.
Mate, I tell you what, yeah, fucking hell, man. You get a proper, you get a proper homemade paella, yeah, family style, right? You can't go wrong. Restaurants, you can go wrong. You know, like you can pick the wrong restaurant and be put off. Yeah, you know. But family cookings, yeah, traditional family cooking, you're gonna get a good paella.
Yeah. It's like that anywhere you go. You find that restaurant that does, you know what I mean, the proper stuff.
Yeah. Down just before Malaga, there's a place called Nerja, Nerja. Same place where you've got the big caves in there, big Maro and Nerja. The Nerja, down on the beach there's a very famous traditional Spanish paella place on the beach. And that place, people travel all over the country to go and get paella from there.
Oh, wicked. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. And that's what you want, really, is you want that sort of impression, you know, like of what a paella is. You get me? You know? Yeah. When you go to those places.
Yep, can't wait, mate. I really can't.
And then, like, you get like good restaurants, like in the mountain up above me up here, yeah. And they do good food. I'm not sure, like on a Sunday they do paella. I'm not sure if they do it any other day because it's a Sunday meal, you know. You're saying,
Yeah.
So Sundays you might have to book into restaurants and places for paella, you know. Yeah. And
I'm just looking at.
If you like sausages and meat and stuff like that, yeah, they do a really good one, and it's really good up in the north of Spain, and it's called cocido. Yeah, cocido. Yeah, and it's like all the different sausages and different cuts of meat, and it's all in this big fucking soup, mate. You know, you won't go and get a single serving. Yeah, you have to have like order the big fucking pan, and they might cook 20 of those pans for the 20 tables that get filled up. You know. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fucking amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at where my hotel is because it's right on the beach anyway, and it's right next to and there's loads of food places around on the beach, and it's right next to a place called Torre de Calios.
Yeah, yeah,
And it's got like a castle there.
yeah,
Las Marinas.
yeah. And that's spelled EJIDO or something like that, yeah.
Well, my hotel it's called ROQUETAS Roquatos or something. How you pronounce it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
And it's right next to San Augustine.
Yeah, it's this side. Yeah, I think it's this side of Almeria. I think it's this side of Almeria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going. Can he wait? Not long now, Steve.
Yeah, it's in between Almeria and Malaga, isn't it? Where you're going? Yeah.
Yeah.
But more next to more closest to Almeria.
Yeah, Almeria. Yeah, dead close. As you look at the map, it's like I think it's like a boating bay, you know, where boats go in and stuff like that. And then as you go further round to the right, Almeria Centre, you know, like the town is just there.
Yeah. I tell you what, mate, if you've got a car, checking out freaking Los Negros, they got a nice restaurant, but that's a seafood restaurant. That's on the beach, yeah. So you know, if you had a tent, sleep out on the beach, maybe go out and explore the fucking the punk community, you know, like that'd be fun as well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an old.
That's what I mean.
That's an old pirate village, that is, yeah. All around.
I'm not from far from where you are, Steve. I just go up one road and then hit the main road, which is the E15 going onto the A7.
Yeah.
And it'll take me towards you there, where you're not far from Polopos, you know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's on the back.
Yeah. As soon as I get on that main road, that main stretch, I'm down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good stuff. Nice.
Madness, that, isn't it?
It's proper, isn't it?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. Cruising in the sunshine. Mate, September, you do realize that we do sometimes get rain, like in August and in September. And it's quite heavy rains that time of year.
I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about a bit of rain. I'm used to it here in the UK, but as long as I'm not in the UK and I'm in Spain enjoying myself, I'm not bothered.
Yeah. We know that one. Yeah, we know that one.
Innit? You know what I mean? I come on holiday to relax. You know what I mean? I'm not bothered about the weather as long as I can relax and.
Yeah. And it's all right here because when it rains, you know, that time of year, you know, like the surfaces are dry the next day.
Yeah, but it's not cold rain though, Steve. Is it? You still got warmth. You know what I mean? It's not freezing.
Exactly. Yeah, that makes a big difference. That makes a difference. Yeah. Mate, I'm stood here now, and I'm feeling a weather change, right? I can see by the sea that there's a weather change as well. All of a sudden, there's great big ripples. And in about maybe an hour or two, there's going to be fucking waves on that sea.
Yeah.
Well, maybe in about half an hour. Yeah. That's how quick it changes.
Yeah, but that's where you stood there. You'd be able to see mist, you know, like rain mist, wouldn't you?
Mate, last couple of weeks, fucking going up on the mountain because the cloud and getting up on the mountain, seeing clouds coming in, Yeah, like freaking taking over the valleys, but both sides. Yeah, absolute beautiful. Being stood up there in the clouds. Yeah, it's happened a few times. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
We loves it, or I like it. It kind of spooks the dogs a little bit. Yeah, they're a little bit nervous when that mist comes in. But for me,
Yeah.
I thought it's been brilliant. Fucking wow. Yeah.
Loving it, Steve.
I do. I do. I do. Yeah. So what's for Sunday dinner today then? Are you on a big roast today?
Yeah, we've had it. We've not long had it, mate. Yeah, a nice minted lamb roast. Yeah.
Oh, get in there! Wow. Yeah, nice bit of lamb. Whoa. Happy days. This time of
I
year,
love
isn't it?
lamb.
Me too. Me too. Really, really, I do like lamb. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Especially roast lamb. Yeah, roast lamb or lamb chops. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Lamb shanks. Yeah, I like. Oh, whoa, mate. Yeah, lamb's proper good stuff. That's proper good stuff. One of my favorite meats, I think, for flavor.
Yeah, lamb. I like lamb and beef. Chicken, you get bored of chicken because you have it. You can have it so many times during the week. Chicken, you know what I mean?
Yep, yep, yep. I said that exactly that. I was in jail for 12 months in Ireland, and it was chicken fucking 6 times a week. You either had chicken at lunchtime or chicken in the evening, you know, and it was like fucking 6 times a week. Yeah, it was fucking terrible, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't eat chicken for years. It's only since I've come to Spain that I eat chicken.
Yeah. Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think chicken gets boring. It gets boring.
It does, yeah, yeah. I get excited when I see the roast chicken in the village on the Thursday at the market, yeah, but it's like, nah. You know, like every time I have it, I get bored halfway through, you know, and it's like, it's not fair. You know, I don't eat it hot, so I'm not appreciating a hot chicken. Yeah, I'm always getting home with it, and it's cold by then, and cold potatoes, you know, and I get filled up with potatoes, and then I don't, and they're cold anyways, and it's just like, I don't appreciate it. It's boring as well, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But when you have a good bit of lamb or a good bit of beef, I love that, me. As a
Yeah,
change.
yeah, or a good salami. I tell you what,
Yeah.
mate, I like these fucking salamis from them Hungarian shop. Yeah, fucking badass. Yeah, badass salamis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Jamie Sawyer's back. He says, I'm just back from Palopos, left an heated seat on the throne.
Who? Yeah, welcome to the wine country. Yeah, full of grapes up in the mountains there, growing for the wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got loads of opium I've got loads of poppies growing in my garden. It's just still on, or not my garden, but on the mountain. It's made. Like, I'm looking at all these flower heads, yeah, and they've just got all this black resin attached to them. And it's like, I know what that is. And it is though, isn't it? And it's just there. You know, like
It's just there. Yeah. It's in front of you, Steve, isn't it?
Yeah, there was thousands of flowers until the goats came down here. Yeah, when the goats and the shepherd came down, they just ate all the flowers. There's still like a couple of hundred flowers, but not like it was. They stretched all the way up there. It was red for days. Yeah. Very beautiful. And down.
No roast for you, Jamie Sawyer, today. You're not having a roast, buddy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Me neither. No. I think I had one cycled over to me, not last weekend, but the weekend before. Or no, he didn't cycle it, he drove it over. I know it. No. That was like, oh, I was over at their place. I had a roast dinner. And they came over. Yeah, they gave me a roast dinner to come back with. So that was good. And then the next
Oh, that's cool. That was nice of them, weren't it? Giving you a roast dinner to come back with as well.
Yeah, yeah. And then the following week, yeah, they came. They sent over fucking big fucking big meal. It was like loads of chicken and and potato, cauliflower cheese. Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. That's proper to drive 20 kilometers. Just say, hey, Steve, my missus cooked for you.
Yeah, of course it is, mate. Of course it is. Yeah, respect to them.
Yeah. They were saying thank you for work that I did. You know, like I didn't put a price on it. I didn't charge them days' wages. You know, I did loads of work up there. So they share appreciation.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
They still got no money.
Yeah,
Yeah. Funny world.
definitely, mate. Right, so I'm going to jump off, Steve, because I've got to get my stuff ready for work tomorrow and get myself sorted. But I'll be in chat if you're still going.
Yeah, nice one, pork chops. Thanks very much,
Yeah,
Neil.
you're very welcome, Steve. Anytime you know that. You take care, my brother.
Love to you and your families. Yeah.
Yep,
Love
same
you
to
as
you,
well.
mate. Big up the chat.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. The chat's the backbone of the channel. I'm just the one that activates the live stream. It's the people's channel. Yeah, yeah. Please a few, and let the rest, the masses, be entertained. As soon as that sunshine goes, yeah, just need something to wrap up in. So I have. It's crazy to see me naked and then see me fucking wearing winter clothes. But right, that was a clever move. I've just had to fucking move him and the chair. Yeah, just move the whole fucking chair. Right? Simple as. There. What do you think about that? Yeah, fecker, eh? Not so hairy now, are you? Wicked. How's me chat? Now I can maybe read the chat. Ay, 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 ay. How is you? Looks like you're all quite active. No disturbances. Yeah, cool. I can't go back too much because if I can resets and it confuses everything. Big up Nilo and Peggy as we come to a year's anniversary with this channel. It's always very nice to see the old originals coming back in. Always very nice. Well, I've smoked a lot, talked a lot, eaten a lot of bread, and I really shouldn't eat bread. But it's habit forming because I know it's filling, yeah. But it still makes me brain dead. Yeah, big up, pork chop. You get me? Yeah, we've had some honourable guests today. Hey, look at that with King Charles III coming in with the big ups. Big up you, sir, for sure, for sure, for sure. And big up Barb. Big up Jamie Sawyer. Ultra Ice Chain. Big up fellas. What's happening? Captain Jack doesn't like them. Who remembers making rings with what flavor of crisps was it? Fucking Monster Munch. Do you remember Monster Munch? Or onion rings? Well, these are pizza rings. I think Monster Munch knickknacks were of a different class. They were definitely of a different class. Same as Twiglets. They were of a different class altogether. Even Skips were in a different class altogether. Yeah. And hula hoops. I was different class of crisps again. Yes, yes, Ultra coming in with the hula hoops. Wickedy wicked. I'll tell you what, the beef hula hoops, they was my favorite. Yes, yes, Queen Rose, what are you saying? I do apologize if I'm hogging YouTube with my long hour live streams, but some people like coming and going. Admittedly, these snacky things, they taste a bit like mushrooms. Oh yeah, Ultra's on it with the beef ones. Oh yeah. Maybe he wants a cushion. If he had a cushion, he wouldn't be fucking putting a hole in it, would he? Maybe I give it a wooden cushion. Oh, Captain, I love stroking your head. It feels so nice. I don't get my fingers tangled up anymore. Wow, it's so soft. I can tickle your head. Oh, wow. Was that nice? Can you believe Captain Jack? Yeah, he's actually pissed off with me because I'm eating something that he doesn't like to eat. Because he doesn't like to eat it. He's pissed off with me. He only wants me eating things that he wants to eat. Ah, Space Raiders. Space Raiders. Yeah, Space Raiders. You remember Space Raiders? The pickled onion Space Raiders. Feckin' heck, man. They were proper. Serious. Yep. I remember them. Have you seen how flammable these sort of things are? I remember sitting around with one of my buddies and dripping on acid. A tube of Pringles, coincidentally. A bag of weed or hash. I think weed we had. And we actually had a Pringle fire. Yeah, we did. We actually had a Pringle fire. I set on fire to him. It was quite funny. It was quite sickening. So I don't think I had Pringles for a long time. Again, coming to Spain, Pringles been something, like it's trustworthy. Although I starting to think the amount of times I've stabbed my mouth with fucking Pringles is uncomfortable. Wow, nearly 6 o'clock in the afternoon. And I've been going since what, fucking nearly 7:30, fucking before 8 o'clock in the morning, anyways. Wow. So we go for the 12-hour mark. Yeah, these are supposed to be pizza rings, and they just taste like mushrooms. That's the dominant flavor. I like it. When buying crisps, you got to be very clever, because a lot of people, they squeeze to feel the freshness of the crisps. You know, like you see people squeezing melons. You know, or tapping a melon. Well, people actually squeeze crisps to see if they're a fresh packet or not. Huh? I mean, fair enough. When you're picking up a bag of crisps, you can feel whether it's fresh or not. You don't need to be squeezing it. You can feel if it's a fresh packet or not. Mm. I've spent a lot of my life easy munching on crisps. One of the favorite ones for the sandwiches is McCoy's. Funny enough, yeah. The beef flavors of the steak. What is it? The flaming steak from the McCoy's. They were proper. Yeah. Hmm. Remember when all them special flavors from I can't remember, but it was ordered like what was it again? Roast beef and mustard. Yeah. Lamb and mint sauce. Yeah. Yo, Ghost Eagle. Welcome to Spain, bro. Yeah. I'm talking about munchies over in England and Ireland. The sun's just leaving my bus. This side, it's just gotten fresh. Now the shadows heading that ways. Good morning. I think it's still morning time for Ghost Eagle. Yep. King crisps. Oh, mate, I tell you what, yeah, fucking potatoes. We had potatoes and Perry's crisps. Yeah, Perry's crisps and potato down in Cork. I don't remember King's crisps. I tell you what, there's a good shopping list from Ireland now, right? Soda bread, half a down butter, Clonakilty black, white, and red blood sausage. Um, some Gabine cheese, or some Doris cheese, some Castletown Bear smoked salmons. Atlantic caught salmon, Atlantic caught tuna. Wow. Atlantic cod, Atlantic prawns. Wow. Yeah. And Lion's cups of tea. Yeah, Lion's tea. And Cardinal coffee. I think if I remember correctly, there's the Barry's green and label and Barry's red label, and I used to go for the Barry's red label. Yeah. Get a nice cup of tea from the Barry's. Oh yeah. And I was more of a Murphy's drinker than a Guinness drinker. That Guinness was messy. Yeah, go into bars where there was no fucking Murphy's. That was bang out of order. Yeah. And the only time I seen Caffrey's was in England. Never seen Caffrey's in Ireland. Ever. On a couple of occasions, I thought about having a siesta, but I haven't pulled that off yet, so I don't think I'm going to. I tell you, watching that sea, I tell you, it's beautiful pattern, beautiful, beautiful lines. Beautiful lines. I know what you're thinking. Too salty. Dogs go crazy with this salty sort of looking crispy sort of stuff. I've seen it many times. You got loco, pero loco, and mucho sal, come mucho sal. Who's loco, homie? You gonna test me, homie? What you saying, homie? Stay off the salts, dude. Oh, a junk food junkie. Hmm? Wow, look at that. The chat seems to be frozen. That's because it's tea time, ladies and gentlemen. So, what do I want to smoke now? I smoked that flower. This packet's empty again. Hum, 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 hum. See, when I'm not a smoking, I'm a munching. And if I'm not a munching, I'm a sleeping. If I'm not a sleeping, then I'm a munching. And if I'm not a munching or a sleeping, then I'm smoking. Where's my spliff at? Where's my spliff at? Where's my spliff at? I say, what's going on over here then? What's happening in the States there, Ghost Eagle? We got people here in England that's got their phones and internet routers messing up because of whatchamacallit. They've had this emergency fucking email for emergency alert. Yeah. During the live at 3 o'clock in English time, we heard loads of phones just going beep 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 beep. I mean, it must have been really funny to be in a bar or something like that, you know, in a built-up place with everybody's phones doing the same thing at the same time. That must have been like really hilarious. Ah, no. Say hello to the camera. Wow. The chat really has frozen, hasn't it? I always seize this opportunity for a little moment of silence and nobody to talk to. And talk to you, Captain. What are you saying, kid? I know, Captain. Hey, Ultra's back in the house. It would be nice to know what you're posting, Ultra. It's okay. I make the same mistake. Yeah, I just like post links and hope people tap on it. I do try to remember. Oh, that needs a little bit of a description. Like a little bit of a briefing, whatever that link leads to. What are you thinking, Captain? That smells nice. Smells nice. Can I kiss your fluffy head? Can I give you kisses? Mwah! Oh, always a pity. You already have a wife and What do you reckon? Because it's Sunday, do you reckon we should go climbing up the mountain? Yeah? You reckon we should go climbing up the mountain? What does the chat reckon? Oh, oh. none of your business at all. I'm just debating whether to go climbing up the mountain. Yeah. Better views. At least I can walk around with the phone in hand up there. Is it that temperature now where it's nice to walk around? So I'm just gathering some water. I got me a cloak, my tobacco, my ganja. Yeah. And then we'll be ready to go. Oh, maybe I should change my footwear. Oh, look. The boys, they hear me fucking closing my door. Yeah. They know we're going somewhere. They don't care where, but they're ready. Yeah. Quick spin around here before my signal goes. Wow. 2/3 of us has left us. Eh? There was 12 when I lost signal. There's 4 of us left now. Okay. One's coming back. Maybe it's the 5 that knows my behavior pattern of me losing signal, but I'll be back again. And it normally takes about 5 or 6 minutes to walk up to this area. As you can see, I'm surrounded by mountains down there. It's the only residential, like I said, for about 4.5, 5 kilometers. There ain't no fences around here. That's pretty smart. I mean, it's not as smart as having 30 kilometers of forestry. You get me? Yeah. I heard a fella saying the other day he got 30 kilometers of forestry in his backyard. There's our captain waiting for me. Here's our Ted looking for me. There's our Grizzles waiting for us. If none of your business at all, it's still in the house. Maybe you give us a hello. This extra beauty that we share with you, being able to do 360. The mountain continues. This is Mount Sierra the Contravesa, I think, something like that. And then the next mountain range is called Sierra Nevada. Hey, Captain, that's going inland. And as we comes up here, where we quite often come to enjoy the sunsets, this is possibly one of the more famous sunsets that I've shared up here. I've shared this sunset worldwide. There's not many other sunsets from anywhere else that I've shared, only from here as regularly. As you can see, there's valleys and valleys of mountains. I don't know if you can see further on up, but like as you go further on up, it's just mountains and mountains and mountains. There's Captain Jack's little cave, okay? Captain Jack's little dig out, yeah, the size of the stone. Captain Jack's digging and digging. Oh, there's 11 in the house. Oh, look, my bag fits. Will Captain Jack dig another hole? Will I just leave you alone to sit there and watch the sunset? Will I go for an adventure? Or will I lay down and have a siesta? Oh, I can hear the goat farmer. I know if you come back to us, none of your business at all. I know these 360s show greater of where I am. Fair play to you, Imagine. Yeah. Hungry for beef. Can't blame you. It is a desirable meat. We were saying that earlier. We prefer the taste of lamb. You know, myself and pork chop. Yeah. But I mean, like when I was a youth, I mean, like I think a crispy fatted pork chop was one of my favorites. You know, like for the small cuts of meat. Yeah, I never really liked all that gammon and spam, and you know, I'd much rather a pork chop than a beef burger. Do you get me? Yeah, but then I'd much rather a sirloin steak than a fillet steak. Okay, a fillet steak's quite all right, but I like that bit of fat that you get on the sirloin steak, and I like that bit of bone and that marrow that you get in the ribeye. Yeah, that's wow. I like sitting here, and there you get to see that the mountain just continues up, 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 up. Do I want to fight on the nearest mountain? Well, this is the nearest mountain. I'm already here. So if you was here, let's fight. If you're not here, sit down and shut your mouth. Keep pressing those fucking buttons, dude. Yeah. But there's no need for you to be raising your voice where you are. If you're here, right now, I'd take my shirt off and let's fight. You ready? Oh no, it's Ted. Ted's the imagined character. Oh no, Ted didn't want to fight. If so, I hope the mountain wins, as there is a load of it to take on. I see you as just a weed taken on the mountain. I am just a weed token. That's all I'm doing is a weed token. Yeah. And look, there's our Ted. Here's our Grizzles. Where's our Captain Jack? It's because I left my bag over there. He thinks he's going to sit there waiting with the bag. He doesn't have to sit there waiting with the bag. He can come over here with us. Am I really here for all of that fat? Look at Captain Jack. This is what I'm here for. Yeah, I'm sharing what I'm here for. Look at that beautiful mountain. Look at those beautiful brothers. Yeah. Not a bad word from them. Look, climbing in the bushes. Look. And look at this most romantic gesture that this little fella can share. Look at him. Look at him. Watch this, right? I'm going to pick up my bag. I'm going to walk back to where we were, right? And he's going to follow me. Yeah. But while my bag's there, he's not moving. Yeah. He's sitting there waiting with my bag. Yeah. He's not tied to it. He's got his freedom. Look, Dad and Grizzle's nose. Don't waste their energy. Look, see how he's coming? Happy? Yeah, happy. Because I'm bringing my bag. Huh? Look, because I'm bringing the bag, he's happy to follow. Otherwise, he'd sit over there on his own with the bag. There ain't nothing special in the bag. Bottle of water, Captain Jack's water bowl. Well, his traveling water bowl at least. My blanket, rolling material. How comes you saying hello to Emily? I don't see no Emily in the chat. Early evening, not Emily. Early evening. Sorry, Barb, my reading mistake, not your spellings. Yeah, sorry, I thought you was saying Emily evening. Okay, look, there's our Ted, happy. There's our Grizzles, happy. There's our Captain Jack, happy. Do you know what? Yeah, is that who I think it is? Imagine who I think it is. Imagine. Can you come and join panel? Yeah, I know it's. I think I likes you, don't I? Yeah, I invited you to this channel. Yeah, I remember I likes you. You're always welcomed. I think if it's the very beautiful person that I speaks to on YouTube quite often on this channel. Very calm gentleman. You're right and very similar. But I think you're right in to not give yourself away, but I think you've given yourself away. I tell you what, it's time to get fucking top naked again. You got me, pork chops. Hey, you got me. No, not competing for no. I think just for just for a different gameplay. I mean, just for a little distraction of titles. You know, we all change titles sometimes. Is it a different account? You haven't. Is it a different account? You haven't been. Isn't this just title change? Oh. Oh, well, imagine. Oh, wow, look at that. Ice Chain and Ultra's calling each other cuz now. Like, really. Look at that eagle. Eagle just over there. Fuck eye. Brilliant. Wow. Wow, cool. Hey people, you know what? That's like that's one of my special sort of like like wow. Wow, coming back round for another look. Wow, hello sir. Oh, just for a circle. Okay, going back about your business. Oh. Okay, just done a figure of 8. Okay, whack, wicked. Kind of heading back in my direction now. Wow, cool. Following eagle, just on land, like, yeah, right across there. Right across there. Wow. Coming back towards me, I think. Wow. No. Kind kind of like following that line. Going over that ridge. Okay, gone down into the next valley. Okay. Circling around to kind of like those polytunnels in the far distance. That's a village over there. Yeah. Looks like it's coming back this way, sort of. Yeah, but along the coastline. Okay, swooping down, going back, circling around. Doing a few loop-de-loops around there. Well, not loops-de-loops, but, you know, circling. Doing some circling. Is this live auditing of an eagle in on the Mediterranean coast, on the Grenada coast? Is this auditing eagles? Or is it a commentary of the actions of an eagle? He's like fucking got quite high up in the sky. Yeah. He got quite high up in the sky now. Yeah, he's still kind of like hovering in that area, like, but a much higher distance. You can't see the eagle. That's because it's a tiny little dot in the sky right now. Yep. I've got a difficulty seeing it with the sun blazing in my eyes. But it's a big one, and it's got an underbelly. This white, yeah. They like these big eagles. They seem to have this white underbelly, and it kind of cuts off at the wings, and it goes into a dark feathers on the wings. And okay, is that the avocado fucking car? Oh no, that's coming up my road. Right? Yeah, not my road. My road. That's interesting. Not my road, but the other road. Yeah. It goes up on the other road. It won't be coming up on this platform. No. It'll be coming up around these ledges. Maybe only got as far as the avocado trees that's down there. I seen those avocado trees being planted when I arrived here. You know? Yep. Not my avocado trees. There's land down there that's been worked, and then about fucking 20 avocado trees put in. Good idea. Yeah, here he is. Yeah. Cool. Now I know where that road goes. Okay, cool. Okay, so technically walking up that way's climbing up, get up all the ways up there. Fucking hell, man. And that road's corroded. So there's no way of driving up and down there, I don't think. This fella's gonna, well, off-road experience, by the way, that this fella's driving. Where's that fucking eagle got to? Shit. I lost my main distraction for the day. That car became a bigger distraction because where it was driving. Yeah, I've never seen a car driving there before. So it's all rather very interesting. So where's that fucking eagle got to? Wouldn't it be cool having a pet eagle? I mean, seriously, like, yeah. I mean, who's gonna fuck with you when you're walking around with a fucking bird the size of yourself? And I don't mean like a woman. I mean like a bird of prey. That'd be kick-ass. Never mind fucking having a dog. Yeah, loads of people play and can manipulate a dog, right? But a fucking eagle, yeah. You're not manipulating an eagle. You get me? Yeah. That's like a connoisseur animal, you know. Like only the connoisseurs kind of like manipulate eagles to a friendly relationship. Yeah. Most people, they see a fucking eagle flap his wings, they running. You know this because they do that with fucking ducks. You get me? Yeah, they do that with a fucking magpie or a pigeon. You know, like oh yeah, yeah. We've heard it, we've seen it. There's living proof, and that wasn't just one individual. You know, like yeah, there's lots of individuals. Like, why is there dust just there? There's been no vehicle passing over there. Or is it a fire? It's not a fire, I can tell by the smoke. What is that? It could be a fire, you know? I tell you what, that could be a fire. Where that smoke's coming from, just that one pinpoint. Shit. You don't want to be lighting a fire on that sort of land, really. You know, that could set the whole fucking mountain on fire. Maybe it's not a fire, maybe it's just a dust storm. They happen too, yeah. Dust storms just like appear, like yeah, fucking boom, bit of maybe a rock fell or something like that, maybe a bit of a landslide. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Not that much of an eye, yeah. I'm not gonna do a Henry and leave an eye on that fire, unsuspected object over there. Yeah, welcome back to the peoples. Welcome back. We were just absorbing and having a commentary on an eagle, a rather large eagle, a white-bellied eagle. Can't remember the sort of like race's name of eagle, but I call him my mate. It's my mate, the eagle. He's been we've been living on these mountains for a few years now, and he's made himself very, very loud and proud for me to pay attention to him and his families of eagles, and it's absolutely wicked. Yeah, he's even had me fucking convinced. There he is, the bastard, up there. Yeah, right up there. Yeah, yeah, right up there. That's proper. That is. I tell you what, on this phone that doesn't look steep, but here that is there. It is very, very steep. There he is in the blue sky now. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. But why is he distracting me? Why am I looking at it that way? Yeah, see, that other bird says look this way. But I want to look at that eagle. Unfortunately, he's of a great distance. But he might end up coming back over this ways. Yeah. Oh, this one does have white under the wings. It's got white and then darker outlay. Like the flight feathers, they might be dark. When he gets above me, I'll get better look of him. Yeah. He's got quite white on his, quite a lot of white on his wings. He's literally just above that tree, not above that tree, but in line much further over that ways. Wow. I love watching things like this much more than I don't really like watching airplanes and their chemtrails. I like watching the eagles. Yeah. And this time of year, maybe I see a snake or a scorpion or scalopendros come out. I mean, there's a lot of ticks this time of year. Yeah, that's quite interesting, living with ticks. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Forever picking ticks off. Seriously, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know some still shots of the bird. Do you know what, Barb? In my experience, yeah, he's most more involved, like loud and proud at the beginning of autumn. Yeah, winter and autumn. There's a loud presence of him. That's when I get him circling over the house. You get me? Yeah, more times than not. Yeah, he got fucking mating calls, I think, or sort of like, yippee, my eggs are born. Yippee, like I'm back in the territory. Yippee, like my eggs have hatched. Yeah, I think there's a lot of those ritual calls from these animals, you know. And the eagles that have lived here in the time that I be living here, they've been very interactive at those times of year, like breeding and mating. They're very like, yeah, I'm here, It's quite nice having the wild animals interacting with me. Because evidently they know me, like evidently, they knows me. Like, yeah, they can see me, they can smell me, they can sense me. They knows, it's like what I was saying about the wild boar. They're not bothered by me. They might be bothered by you, but they're not bothered by me. Yeah, I've left my smell, I've got my voice, they're familiar with me. They know that I'm not here chasing them. Yeah, they know that, the wild boar, the goats, they know that. They're not so confident with the dogs. I mean, like I don't approach the wild goats or the wild boar. I don't approach any of them, but I am living amongst it. This is their mountain, not mine. Yeah, the dogs try and dominate it, but the mother nature will outlast the dogs. You get me? Yeah, the continuation of this mountain will outlive the dogs. Yeah. The dogs have proved that they're not capable of catching a wild boar. Yeah, we've been here fucking 2.5, nearly 3 years. Yeah, they haven't called me a wild boar yet. So they, as far as I'm concerned, they can't catch one. Otherwise, they would have done it year after year. You get me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's normally about now when I start thinking about walking up to get the sunset. Yeah. Mm. Sometimes it's not the lighter. Sometimes it's the direction you're trying to light the lighter. Yeah. So just swivel around a little bit. Yeah. Get your right direction. You know. That's the rule for lighting lighters outside. Now look at how beautiful and natural this is. Yeah. All right. There's our Ted in the bushes. Okay. Yeah. There's our grizzles in the bushes. All right. And even better than that, look at that. There's the black fella in the bushes. That's it, Barb. You know, like the dogs more go out for the chase. You know, like they're not going out for the kill. They're going out for the, you know, it's a squirrel, it's a bull. Yeah. Oh, you know, like fucking going out like fucking divvies. You know, like yeah. I said this to many people. You know, like you can excite any fucking dog with a fucking ball. You know, or with a bone. You can excite every dog. Yeah. I got tests for everybody's. Yeah. Ain't up to people to tell me that their dog's all cool. When their dog speaks out to me from a long distance and says that they're unhappy, you know, like it's because the dog says that they're unhappy. Yeah, and yeah, you get me. To see a dog that's not happy needs explanations. Now, I stood on a stone like this one time, yeah, and it's what fucking took yeah, sent me to hospital. Standing on a stone like this, and there's hardly nothing underneath there. Yeah, and all of a sudden, it just fucking gave way. It went down a deeper, steeper than this, and there's a fucking dead tree, fucking there. Yeah, and nothing all the way around, and it continued going down about fucking 40, 50 foot, maybe even meters, 40, 50 meters actually, and it kept going down and down. Yeah, but luckily that dead tree stopped me. Yeah, all because I stood on a stone like this, and the land underneath it just fucking disintegrated. Yeah. At that time, I was carrying up like 30 liters of water 3 times a day for just for my dogs. And at that time, there was like a Polo, bless him, Lola, blessings, and Daddy Bear dogs, yeah. And Ted, and Grizzles, and Captain Jack. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very upsetting, heartbreaking for each scenario. And the two puppies, Bear and Lola, made very upsetting. Just at the point of getting ready to book him into the vets, boom. It was like the fucking timing, you know. It's so heartbroken. Yeah, lost communications with some peoples because for 3 months there was all day, every day interaction and communications about the puppies. People in Germany wanted to adopt. They were going to pay expenses and you know, like give a good thank you. Um, and then there was people in England. They wanted to pay 1,400 because they recognised the daddy being the Akita, and these people were breeding Akitas, and they wanted good bloodlines. They wanted different bloodlines. They recognised that Daddy Bear dogs had no bloodline connections to the dogs that were around. They had been available, and so he wanted that dog or a bloodline from that dog. And because they had two pups with the intentions of you know, like they got the Akita and German Shepherd, which is exactly what they do and look for features. When he recognized the features, yeah, they wanted the puppies. Yeah, for sure. The 1,400. Get out of here! They're not worth that, man. He says you get them on the boat and over here. He says by the time they're on the boat, he says you'll be paid. Get the fuck out of here, man. Kept them alive right up until, and then the parvo hits. Such a stress, man. Yep. But then I kind of protected myself from that. I you know, like there was many opportunities of Bear and Lola making pups, and I always said nope, 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 nope. From the moment I adopted them, nope, 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 nope. Keep them under manners, keep them under control, keep a close watch. You know, 3, 4 times she was in season with me. Like a rampant fucking, I don't know, going to the bar, she was just on tap. Ready all the time almost, she was. Oh no, we haven't hit it. I imagine as in, oh, imagine, come back. Don't be scared off by the chat. The chat's friendly. They do tickle a little bit, but they're friendly. And yeah, it's been a very testing live, really. I mean, yeah, went live before like 7:30ish. You know, I mean, freaking heck, 11 hours, 25 minutes. Yeah, would I ever shut up? I mean, I did shut up when the phone put me on mute. Apart from that, oh yeah, when other people were talking. Apart from that, oh yeah, when I get stuck for words. Oh yeah, when I was out of signal. Oh yeah, when I done a bit of exercise. I'm quite silent. You know, I talk and I'm silent. Yeah, a little bit of cloud forming on the sea just there. A little bit of misty, hazy around there. But where's that fucking eagle gone again? I've lost contact with that eagle now. Maybe he's gone over that mountain. Maybe he comes up around this ways. Maybe he's gone home for the night. These dogs are funny. I mean, like standing here, like, yeah, you know where they are because I pointed them out. But like, you know, like you can't really see them half the time. I know, my darling. Yeah, my head could have stopped me, couldn't it? Do you know, like, yeah, or a twitch of the fucking neck, twitch of the back. I mean, fuck's sake, nobody to fucking pull me out of a ditch where there's no phone signal. You get me, yeah? But look, yeah, I still stand on fucking stones like this with no ground underneath them. I still do it. I call it rock surfing. Yeah, yeah. I tell you, yeah, Barb, I tell you, right, I am never too old for things like that, right? When I go to the beach and there's the ledge of sand, yeah, then there's like fucking a meter or 2 meters drop. I like to stand on that fucking sheer drop of yeah, that sheer edge of the sand and get to the edge until the land just gives out, and then I just like landslide down onto the next level of the beach. I love doing things like that, yeah, and I do it with the stones up on the mountain as well, where you get the big fucking valleys and it's just like loose rocks, yeah. I like to stand on them and just like go down, yeah, surf them, boot surf them. And if you can find a big rock to stand on like this, and it just like rolling down, you've only normally just got to step away. You haven't got to like panic and stress. It's quite fun. I like it. Yeah, I don't like skateboarding. No, I don't like skateboarding, but I like like rock surfing. Yeah. If this gave away now and it surfed down off this bush and along that grass and down onto that rock and it went off that edge, yeah, I'd have plenty of time to jump off. I'd be jumping off possibly, definitely after I get to that bush. After I get to that bush, I'd be having to jump off. There's no way, yeah, that I'm that confident to go all the way to that edge. And the edge, I mean, like, yeah, the edge, right? I don't have. But knowing that it goes down onto the next ledge, if I was going down nice and smooth and I just get there and it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm going down to the next level. I'd do a fucking bunny hop onto the next level. Do you get me? Yeah. That's what I'm like when it comes to things like big rocks like that with no soil underneath. Yeah. I'm like somebody with a surfboard, or like Tony Hawk's with a skateboard. Yeah. Yeah. Or AJ with the fucking keyboard. You get me? Yeah. Or Ice Chain with his crayons and paper. You get me? Hey, Mr. E. Wickety wicked. Nice to see ye. What's happening? The Urbanator. Come on, come and talk to Big Brother Steven. Yeah. I haven't bitten you yet. You know, we're well past our 6-month friendship on YouTube. You know, like, yeah, I know you're here to chat as much you are here to say hello to everybody else. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give it a drum roll, give it a drum roll, a drum roll, a drum roll, a drum roll for the mystery. We're putting out the link. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, the drum roll, please. Brumpa-dumpa-dumpa-dump, brumpa-dumpa-dump, brumpa-dumpa-dumpa-dump, brumpa-dumpa-dump. That sounds more like a fucking telephone ringtone, but anyways, yeah, we'll pretend it's a drum roll. To get miss. I bet he's having a lazy Sunday afternoon. Yeah, I bet his lady's cooking him Sunday roast potatoes. I bet he's got some beef in the oven with some Yorkshire pudding and some horseradish and some roasted and deep fried, and then, yeah, roasted again, fucking parsnips. Yeah, roast parsnips after they've been deep fried. Whoa, yeah. Hey. He's a smoking. This is smoking hour. He just got back from Brummie. Ladies and gentlemen of non-English culture, Brum is Birmingham. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the world famous, the world known Birmingham, United Kingdom, England. Yes. Or England, United Kingdom, or something like that, anyways. But yeah, it's true. It's a world famous city, Birmingham. Yeah, it's world famous. And English people's not being funny, but and stereotyping, but they will call Birmingham Brum. Yeah, like a brush. Yeah, Brum, like a brush. Yeah, that's called a Brum. I think a Brum's actually spelt differently, but you know, yeah, I think it's like a Brum, because like I think them like Brummies. Yeah, they're not Brummies, they're Brummies. Yeah. Yep. It's true, ladies and gentlemen. It's true. You can do a Google translation and you'll get the same response. I promise you, you will get that same response. Be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Google is in agreement with most things that I say. I am not programmed by Google, and I had no part in programming Google myself either. And I don't think I know anybody that did. So, and what? Oosh. Nice views. Wow. Look so pretty. Those trees, so scarce, so dry, so dark looking. Oh, those trees. Oh, but they once had a life. They were destined to be. But now they're a twig of what they could have been. You like that, Ted, did you? You're a fat, you are. You, I called you a broken pencil. You're not a twig, yeah? Mr. fucking Tips's mum was called Twig. Yeah. I know. Hey, he's a drunken sailor. The ice chain pure water's coming. I tell you what, that ice chain pure water, yeah, he likes that mystery, doesn't he? Hey? He's always there to tickle mystery. Always in your ice chain. You likes mystery, don't know? Hey? Wow. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. But I remember saying, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing ain't gonna be alright. I woke up this morning to 3 little birdies on my doorstep. They were singing sweet songs and something of remedies, keeping it pure. And I said, come on, birdies, keep on singing. And I'll make a Jamaican reggae tune to remember this moment. Bob Marley in the house. If you could talk to any famous dead person, yeah, or any dead person that's ever existed on this planet, which dead person would you want to talk to? And what would you talk to them about? Do you get me? And why would you have to talk to dead people when there's so many living people? I mean, like, fine, if you're that desperate to talk to somebody, go and talk to somebody living, surely. No? At least you're guaranteed a conversation. Maybe. You get me? Hmm? And when you think about some of these people that go around the world, you know, like trying to look for these mystics, they can talk to the ancestors, different dimensions and stuff. When you have a look at, I mean, like, yeah, they're actually only talking to other peoples, aren't they? At least in the midst of travel, they must have like quite a real social life. Yeah, yeah. You get me? Well, I tell you what. According to that phone, yeah, the sun is sort of like on the way down, and according to my eyes, it is on its way down, but not as fucking quick as what the phone's saying it is. Swear down now. It is nice though, isn't it? I do like it up here, as you probably guess. It's one of our more familiar. You're a noisy bird. What are you singing about? Well, yeah, this is one of our preferred places to come and relax, have a smoke. I mean, sometimes, yeah, we walked all along there. That was absolutely beautiful, all the way along there and down, and then around, and then back up. That was absolutely cool. Yeah, been down to this ruin actually. Came to this ruin and came up this ways, came up around that ways and up. Yeah, we have fun on this mountain. Swear down now. Yeah, but when carrying the phone, yeah, it don't make much sense. Going on adventures, carrying the phone, too busy looking at the phone. The phone's made life a lot slower, in my opinion. Just saying, from my experience, yeah. I tell you what, Mystery. Yeah, it does look like those two, Ice Chain and Ultra, have bonded. You know, like I'm quite proud to say, yeah. It looks like they're being very cool with each other, yeah, very gentlemanish. I have seen on other channels that they're both moderating at the same time in other channels. So you know, like there is like something between them. You get me, yeah? And yeah, it's absolutely beautiful to be a part of it. Yeah, I've not got issues with either of them, as people may have figured. Ugh. Oh yeah, Liddy's mental health journey. I stays live until freaking my phone dies. Yeah, or until I fall asleep. I'm quite known for doing like 18 hours, 18-hour lives. I'm known for just like falling asleep for a few hours and just keep going. If I need to restart a stream, I restart. I go around the clock. It antagonizes some people's, yeah, because I just keep going. Yeah. Then I Mr. E. Then I Ice Chain. Yeah. I just keep going. And I'm content, no matter what. If I've got no food, don't matter. Yeah, I'll still keep going for all that time. And it's fun, it's fun. People come and go, yeah, it's not a hard channel to tune back into. People come and go. They pays attention to various other channels. It's not something that we really discuss. We don't really discuss what's going on other channels. We don't, yeah. I do allow promoting other channels. I do encourage you to promote your own channels. If you've got channels that says, come in there with your spanners, promote your channels, give people a description of what you do on your channel, and keep it cool. Happy days, you know. And that's for the people that don't know how to subscribe to you when they've got spanners. That's for the people that don't have spanners. Quite often, people that don't have spanners are coming into the channel. I haven't gone in to give them spanners. Sometimes you got these trolls. If I suss out that they're trolls, if they're responsible for antagonizing behavior, I'll take away spanners. Sometimes I take away everybody's spanners because there's too much drama in the chat. There's, out of control timing, and I don't like all that bullshit. So I says, don't do the timing out. That's up to me. There is exceptions. There is exceptions. Yeah. Oh well, cool. Yeah, that Stefan seems like a nice, chatty person. Yeah, for sure. Who's dusting my mate fucking purple spliff? How dare you? That may not been ice chain pure water. Yeah, that's banger. That's bang out of water. Where's my freaking lighter? You make me. You see, ice chain pure water is for characters like you that makes me want to smoke this joint. Pleased to meet you. I wouldn't want to be you. Unless you've got less genital warts. If you've got less genital warts, then we could swap. Yeah, I give you mine, and you can keep yours. I sell you my collection. So it's an ongoing joke. That joke's been going on for about 10 months. No, maybe about a long time, anyways. Yeah. Oh, Mr. E. Ice Chain's joined me twice. Yeah, Ice Chain's joined me twice. One time when the traveling wet wipe, yeah, before he got here, and then another time of recently. Yeah, quite funnies. Ice Chain's funnies. Yeah. Lily, my dear, do you know, like most lovely people get exploited and taken advantage of. Do you know, it's something I don't condone. I mean, like, yeah, I don't like it. I get all embarrassed when people show generosity in my direction. You know, like I'm not a receiver. You know, I don't receive very well, as people will tell you. Yeah, chances are, if you give me stuff, I'm gonna growl at you. I don't, like I'm gonna bite you. You know, like yeah, I don't. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the speed one. Yeah, that was quite funny. Ice Chain. Yeah, the speed drawing. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that was quite a recent one. Yeah, and you got the Tim in the cauldron. You got Tim in the cauldron. You still got that one up. Yeah. I tell you what, yeah, it would be really interesting to gather up all the musicals, all the shorts, yeah, all the sketches, all the things that have been done in my name. You know, like it would be interesting to gather all of them. You know, that would be funny. Yeah, yeah. And then another clip of it, like there's a few songs. Yeah, there's 3 songs. Yeah, yeah. Barebones done a song. Yeah, yeah. Barebones done a song in my name. Um, what you call it? Jack Your Body done a song in my name, and Jersey Royal Sniffer done a song in my name. Yeah, and quite possible Ministry of Madness done some musicals in my name. Quite funnies. Quite funnies. AJ Smith, the fucking transvestite rainbow fucking warrior fucking leader, like he done this, lots of funny shorts uh with my face or DLs, lots of funny stuff. And Mr. Magpie is responsible for some funny videos. Peanut Hub, he's good for doing funny videos in my direction. Yeah, yeah. And that fucking Nostog, yeah, that Nostog built his fucking channel from this channel, yeah, clipping me and making funny videos. To be fair, just in case you don't know, yeah. Excuse me, give you a 360 of me, just chillaxing. I don't. That's kind of the best 360 that I've done today, I think. Oh, bugger. See, for me, when I look at that phone, right, that sunshine is really close to that mountain, right? But okay, oh, that's because that's this mountain, right? I see what I'm seeing now. It's kind of blocked off the sight of the other mountains on the phone, but it looks like it's going down. Really, like it's going to disappear behind the land in a minute. But there's no land there, as far as I can see. Not for another fucking, like, as far as I can see, about fucking 2 inches. You get me? Yeah, 2 inches. Like, where's my hand? 2 inches. That's not fucking 2 inches. I don't know what's going on. It'd be interesting, just put the phone there and leave it there. Oh, Lily's. I've not seen Goga today. I've not seen Goga today. No Rose. I seen Rosebud. I haven't seen Jude today either. Wow, Jude's lovely, isn't she? Yeah. I liked chatting with Jude the other night. Really nice. Really happy, genuine people. I like that. I like that. Hey, Rosebud. Hey, Rose. Come join the panel. Get pissed off. Scream and shout. Dance and fucking parade. Do what the feck you like, my darling. All right? Come on. I dare you. And anybody else, Mr. E, fucking hit that link. Yeah, get on board. You know, we'll enjoy the sunshine, enjoy the sunset together. Spanish sunshine, eh? Spanish sunset. I loves it. Natural medicine for me. Growing up in Ireland and England, Ireland, and then back to England, it was like brick and neck. You know, like my chest was really bad. You know, like yeah, for a long time, medicated for my chest. Here in Spain, I've not suffered. You know, not like the suffering that I know. And with that, that takes away the depression and the anxiety just for being in good weather. Just by being in good weather, you know, like takes away anxiety and depression and asthma. Do you get me? Yeah, simple medicines that we take for granted, you know.